Wendy's chili. Wendy's chili. Wendy's chili. Wendy's chili. Oh God. Wait, hotel. What? This is a hotel, dude. What are you doing?
What the fuck?
It's a fucking hotel.
Why there's someone inside?
Can you open it? It's a hotel room. Choose one, 5 or 11. I'm 11. Oh!
What's happening?
What's up, Ellie?
What's going on?
Something's going on. I was eating a Danish and these guys popped over.
Hey, at least the ambulance is on hand should anything happen. 777 Revigintillion 777 Revigintillion 777 Unvigintillion 770.
Get laid. There's a lot of desperate guys out there. You just gotta go to the right places. So I've heard. I don't know. I wouldn't know. But I would imagine even if you don't fit the traditional beauty standard, you can still get laid. There's always a guy desperate enough.
Yeah, but maybe one would have to go all the way to the middle of nowhere where they don't have any, where there are no females. No, there's some weird things that happen in Japan that are very unfair towards females. That are like 30 years. The laws are 30 years old. They need to change them. Vic Vidi Vici. What is that even? That's Romish. Rome. Vic Vidi Vici. What does that mean? Vic Vidi Vici. Vic Vidi Vici. Not even season it. When you go to a date, you just interact with one person.
On a date?
Yeah, if you go on a date with someone, you interact with one person.
Yeah.
How could that be so difficult, comparatively speaking?
Oh, like you're asking me why I suck on dates?
Well, you said you did. I'm not saying you do, but if you do...
Okay, let me tell you. First off, I get nervous. It's like an interview for me, so then I get really nervous and fidgety, and I feel like I give off this nervous, awkward vibe. And I'm like good at talking and interacting with them, but I don't know. I don't know. That's about it. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I'm bad or good or guys. I just don't know.
Next time you go on a date, act like this, Chad.
Huh? Act like this? No, I can't act like what I do on chat. I'm crazy.
I'm out of my mind too.
And they thought it was cigarettes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the other day.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, what the fuck happened? Because you were getting lit. Nah, I wouldn't say you were getting lit. They were.
Dude, no. Your community is garbage.
It's okay. It's okay. I gotta go watch.
Get out. Connect to that shit.
No, James.
You wanna go?
Yeah, no. This one?
Wait, James, no.
He's not one.
But
It's enough entertainment for
James.
Nobody hears him. All the adults, like, the seconds. Nobody hears.
Okay, finally. Dude, I don't understand why the fuck YouTube does this complicated shit with, like, the ads is fucking crazy. Okay.
RLC says hello, mate.
Okay, there we go.
YDE says damn.
Whitey, did I add you properly or no?
Roland Pace for Life says good day, where you at?
Tokyo.
YDE says let me check. Travis Hall says I told my GF to shave her armpits or I'll break up with her.
Jesus Christ, dude. You guys have the lowest fucking IQ on the goddamn internet, dude. And my IQ, I don't have a lot of points. It's fucking... It's not cool.
RLC says HHAAAHH.
You guys aren't as toxic as Kick viewers, but holy shit.
Chris says I'm double tapping the screen with my tip RN.
Fucking stupid, man.
YDE says looks like I'm mod, yes.
Right,
Roland Pace for Life says how long you've been living in Tokyo. Deacon Bayou says would you like to turn that off? SSJ Suave 3 says is it puffy?
Turn what off? Oh, the fucking...
Anyosik says lol.
It's alright, they're cool.
Travis Hall says bro my IQ is 121 which is above average. What's yours?
It's a bit higher than yours. But my wife is higher than mine, so... I think the reason why mine is like Mensa, like I think it's 131, but it constantly is in flux, right? I think I'm higher than the average person by more than a couple points, more than a few points standard deviation. This is because I speak more than one language proficiently, right? And because I know how to play multiple instruments. That could contribute to it, but I don't know. Now, you guys are good. I'm frustrated for no reason, but I don't know, maybe the average demographic of people watching is just much younger over there. So what you guys consider funny for someone like me that's a boomer may not be funny. Just stupid. Bratia Parusia. Deacon Blues, what it do? What kind of question is, do I like Russians? I like all people. All right, let's head out. Mo, you here? Where are we going to test people's intelligence? I want to go to Akihabara. the bar. Come on. Let me see. Okay. What do you call a bar with no teeth? What's the capital of Japan? Let's see. Oh, what is the capital of Japan? You guys know what the capital of Japan is? Sea Flames, don't project in my chat. Don't project. Noonkiss, you're wrong. It's Shanghai. It's Shanghai. It's Shanghai. It's Shanghai, Whitey. How many failed attempts at what? Okay. Oh, man. It's about to be rush hour. So I guess we'll be in Akiba past rush hour. Is that the deal? Angry Chickmunks, how you been? Oh, you're heading out? Am I going to work? No, I don't really go to work. You been okay? How you been though? Oh, you're at work right now. Gotcha. I haven't seen you in a minute. I'm glad you're doing well, though. It's good that you're at work. Well, I'm about to go outside. That's why I put the backpack on. All right. Wow. Fancy. Dude, I gotta buy a whole new shirt. Snowballs with you, wife and kid. Yeah, we're doing great. Gene turned 2 years old on the 16th, so he's 2 years, 2 months. I think most people think that he's a lot older than he is, so he's a smart kid. We had him take a aptitude test. He scored incredibly high, so he's gonna be able to get into whatever school he wants. Yeah, I hope you have a nice day at work if you gotta work. Don't have me hold you up. Are you still working the same place? Did I forget anything? I think I'm good. 326. I brought the thing with me, right? I have the lens with me. I wonder if I should just run the lens or hey Google. No, we're good. Hey Google, what time is hey Google, cancel. 9. Hey Google, what time is sunset in Tokyo today?
The sunset in Tokyo today, November 13th, 2025, is at 4:35 p.m. or 4:36 p.m., depending on the source.
All right, let's go. Depending on the source, it says. Oh, waiting for this. God damn it. Glad to see you. I've been lurking all these years. You know, chat is okay. Also, on a good day. Well, for whatever reason, I don't know if it's a bunch, but there's a lot more people watching on YouTube, maybe because of algorithm. I have no clue, to be honest. And they're not worse than Kick Chat, but they're fucking low ass IQ insults. Like, I thought they were robots. They're not robots, like fucking clankers, right? No offense to the cool people on watching from YouTube, but I'm just saying, like, hyper fucking. It's comparable, Angry Chipmunk, but arguably YouTube is worse because it's the same over and over. But that's not too different than Kick, which isn't so different than Twitch, but at least the demographic on the channel itself is, you know, a little bit more mature, so it's hard to say. He was in my bed, no offense. Dude, I don't know. Most of them are cool enough, but then they say the dumbest fucking shit. It's not like high-level insults. They're incredibly low-level insults. It's like either I am a pedophile, or I'm fat, or I'm gay, or... It's like, it's the cycle of that, right? Which isn't too different than Twitch or Kick, but... like, it's the same in repetition, right? It's like, I'll read one, oh, okay, the next one, I'm gay, okay, so the next one... like, I can kind of read it before it comes, right? Yeah, the third worlder comments. Yeah, correct. I know which country it is. I don't want to say, though, because that would be, you know. Yeah, it's that, education system. What education system? It's that, you know, it's the telephone centers and the no gloves and the amongst many other things. You're good. I just got to get used to it. The Roman Empire in the year 267 BC. That's a little bit more clever, I suppose. But it came out of left field, so yeah, I don't know. Bloodbuzz, you really think it's just another form of brain rot? Is it me? Okay, that's 100%. Blame the holy algorithm. Yo, Cash, if you send me 30 grand, I can get a home from the moon. I'll send you each 100... what? 1,000? What? Wait, what? If you send me 30 grand, I can get home from the moon, and I'll send you cash so you're 10 million. Moonbucks. I'm an Arabian prince. Help me. Okay. Because it's repeated low IQ crap. That's right. Don't vape. It's... oh my god. Really? Vaping's bad for you? I had no idea. So that's the route. Probably next one is... Let me take a wild guess. I should type it in Discord. No, you're good, Thorin. It's just the comma was in an odd place. See, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew that one was coming. And then the next one's gonna be... that's gonna be the next one. Pass that by me. I'll check. Gotta be legit. Anyways, all right. Ugh. Trust me, I'm in sales. Ow, Thomas the Tank Engine. Fuck. Windy helmet. You don't gotta mod any of that. There's nothing, I haven't seen anything that should be modded. It's just, I mean, you can if you want to. But yeah, Kikito, how did you know about the... It's that fucking... that poo-poo eating contest. Kikito knew immediately what I was talking about. That's funny. I came, I saw, I came, I saw, I came, I saw. Really? He puts up with it? I had not a fucking clue, man. I don't know, it looks Arabic or Farsi, I don't know. $83.84. It's 12 p.m. in India. I think a majority, yeah. Do you guys know Tyler Oliveri or Olive? I don't know his name. I'm not a... He did a video in India about like eating poo-poo or something. And they all got pissed off at him. It doesn't really drive me crazy. If it's repetitive, it's annoying, but I wouldn't say it drives me nuts. Yeah, Kikito, you know exactly what I'm thinking right now, huh? Yeah, there's some time. I'm not saying it's the whole of India, but allegedly, in this video that was made by Tyler Olivera, whatever his fucking name is. He went to some town in India, and then they like got really pissed off that he made a video about Indian people having a poo throwing festival. But it does occur. Something along the lines of this. Yeah, it's cow shit. Yeah, like cow shit is considered like God, if I remember correctly. I think I thought it was neat, dude. In Japan, they eat like
poisonous fish and shit. Cow shit is the least of people's worries. Yeah, I think it's a stereotype. And yes, just because one little town does it doesn't mean that the whole country does it. Panty festival? No. No, so there was a segment in the video where they showed how much cow shit they'd accumulated over the course of 6 months. And it was like, you would think cow shit, okay, how much shit could a cow pass in the course of, and it's like, you'd think it's just like a pile of shit, right? Oh, it's cow shitting all day long. No, it's like a fucking mountain of fucking bullshit. It's an impressive amount. Yeah, it's a lot. And then they went like threw it at each other. Like, some guy ate a little bit and he said it's healthy or something. I guess that pissed off a lot of people because he kind of manipulated, what's it called? The creator had sort of not, like, he did disclose that it happens in one town or in a small village of, I think, I don't know, like in a country with 1.5 billion people, a town of 100,000 ain't so big, I guess. Right, if you think of it in per capita. So, amateur radio. I'm a bit interested in it, but not to the point where I would go out of my way to get stuff for it. That guy's driving the i3 still. That's dope. Yeah, they were throwing poo-poo and, you know, they're having a jolly old time. I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta think, like, poo-poo is... dirt is poo-poo. Fertilizer is poo-poo. It's nitrogen rich. It pissed off people because 99% didn't even know about it. What's the kaitsu rate? Fuck. Why did I say that in Japanese? What's the penetration rate for internet in India? I assume it's incredibly high. Dude, it was more than knee deep. There were some mountains of shit. Hi, もしもし。あ、今お家にいないんですけど開けときます。ドアの前でお願いします。はい。My package just got delivered. Oliveria, is that his name? Oliveria? Oliveria. We came, we saw, we came, we saw, we came, we saw, we came, we saw. Da 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 da. Man, there is not a single piece of... I've been looking for a piece of trash and I cannot find anything. I thought that was a piece of trash, but it ain't. There's like no garbage here. I don't know why YouTubers go to places. Well, I mean, isn't that what the interesting part of it is? Is like no one would go there, but he did, so views. He's getting pulled over. That's gotta suck. Getting pulled over by a cop on a bicycle has gotta suck. Which country? China. This is where they launch rockets. You guys think that looks cool that there's a round rocket launch pad here? What time do I have? 3:43. Oh, there's a clock up there. Yeah, there's a lot of Buddhists in Japan. What's my town favors? Well, oh, the district I live in? A lot of stuff. Kurt Kaz? What's that? Yeah, but the whole of Japan isn't interesting. As a matter of fact, the majority of Japan for me is quite depressing. So I just like the cities. And if I had my way, well, I do have my way. I love Tokyo, and I live in central Tokyo. Otherwise, I'd rather live in like LA or SFO or something. I would definitely rather, like, it'd be a tough battle between Osaka, living in Osaka, or like living in Los Angeles or something. But that's me, and I know a lot of people like, but I like Los Angeles. See, people keep saying that, but then I'll see pictures that my family posts up, and then I'm like, that's pretty nice. That's away from the hustle and bustle dog shit that I've seen online. So I think I'd be all right with it. But yes, I'm well aware that there's a terrible thing going on. People just stealing shit. You want to move to Vegas? Wait, where are you at right now? Are you still in Chicago? I like how they call it Appa Hotel and Resorts. Or no, they just call it Appa Hotel and Resort. Like, what's resort? Where's the resort? Oh, am I going the wrong way? Yep. Oh my god, dude. How the fuck did I make this mistake? I'm going the wrong way right now. You're not actually in Chirac though, are you? Where am I? In China. Dude, I went the wrong fucking way, I think. I don't know how these trains work still. Probably I don't know what to do. You can't search Google Maps in China. You have to use Baidu. Because Google servers are not a neighbor. The American Google. Google. It's not enabling. Googling is not enable. Google. You fucking Google. Curry rice. Dude, he gave me like one of these things. You see that? He knows what's up. Hi. We came, we saw, we came, we saw, we came, we saw. This is China, dude. That's what it says in my title. You know, there's Chinese characters everywhere. Yeah. What the fuck does that even say? Yeah, I can read a little bit of Chinese. Look. P-in. I bet, I think in Chinese it says parking in. Like you park right here. Yeah, but it's not the censorship that you're thinking about. They're talking about... you know how when they make an anime or a movie, they have to cater to other markets? So they'll change certain dubbings or just like cut scenes out to make it friendly for a different market. They're stopping all that shit and protecting creators. It doesn't mean that you'll be able to see vagina porn or dick porn in Japan. What's up, Black and Nerdy? Or Blake Nerdy? I need to make a fucking YouTube video of these cages. By the way, we need to switch over to a different lens pretty soon. It's getting dark. We should probably switch to a lens. but I should wait until I get on the train. We should switch to dedicated lens from the iPhoneium. Type 1 if you guys are a fan of the iPhone. Type 2 if you're a fan of Android. And type 3 if you're a fan of Windows Mobile. Infrarock? 4. Okay, so everyone that typed 1 is rich. You guys owe me money. I knew that fucking 6.7 was coming, dude. I know my Samsung is more expensive than my iPhone. Actually, no, not this time around though. But I think a 1 terabyte Samsung probably does cost the same as a 1 terabyte iPhone. If not a little bit more. Here in Japan. Yeah. Look, the left is Diddy, the right side is Pogo 6. See that? That's a fucking weird way of showing the left. That is creepy. Let me tell you what. I think the E35 is cheaper on iPhone US. Well, now it might be, but I mean, like, what was the retail price when it came out? That's what you go after. You don't go after the fucking price that went down. You go for the, what was the manufacturer suggested retail price? $6.7. There's no Japanese words. That's pretty racist, dude. That's cultural appropriation. This is my country. These are my people. These are my taxes. These are my lightsabers. This is my town. My town. My penis. My boing boings. Man, why the fuck did I go the wrong ass way? It sucks there's no taxis because it's about to be rush hour. There's some dog poo-poo. No, I think it's too close for scooters. It sounds like someone's masturbating really loudly with a large apparatus. Or maybe not. Yeah, they're 1TB 17 Pro Max. Are you talking about the 2TB Pro Max? Because I paid more than $2,000 for my 1TB Pro. You mean 1TB Pro Max, right? How much is it for 1TB Pro Max? I'm 39, I'm almost 40. Be 40 on September 13th. Yeah, this shit is ghetto as fuck. How much ghettoage. Yeah, I was born September 13th, 86. In Peking, China. Well, I have baby face because I'm a Japa Jew. That might be why. 20 for 67. Jesus Christ. You guys really got the high IQ jokes going. What's the capital of Australia? Shanghai? At 7 a.m. getting for work. You finished the coal mines. I just left and I went the wrong fucking way. What's 1 + 1 Shanghai? Century City. Americans do not think it's Sydney. I think most Americans think it's Shanghai. We came, we saw, we came, we saw, we came, we saw. We came, we saw. Ooh. Fill in the question mark. Huh. I can only think of one letter. We came, we saw, we came, we saw. Am I picking up? No. Honey Dental Clinic. You understand there are more dental clinics in Japan than there are McDonald's. Combined US, Japan. I think the whole of the Southeast Asia. What's the capital of Canada? Shanghai. Psyop spelled with a P. Can't read all these Chinese characters. Open gangbang style. Hey, sexy lady. Open gangbang style. The BYD dealership. You know, the sad thing is it probably will end up getting absorbed. These Japanese car companies will probably get absorbed by some Chinese car companies. I'm surprised they haven't already. Nissan would rather go bust than get absorbed by a Chinese company. That shit is wild. You came, we saw, we came, we saw, we came, we saw, we came. If you're Portuguese, does that make you Middle Eastern? I don't know. Maybe. I thought we don't have a nation because it was taken from us many times. When I say us, I don't really mean us. I mean like the people that came before us. What the fuck? Hey, I don't know too many Japanese people that have such dark complexion. Okay, so like you have the whole of Japan. Something like 97.8% of the population is indigenously Japanese. They have a fair colored, you know, fair skinned child on a skateboard. Black dude on a BMX. What the fuck? You see that? That's kind of wild. Nissan had a partnership with Renault. Yeah, but they almost got bought out. It would have been for the best too. Yeah, fucking Golan was the goddamn CEO of Nissan, Renault, and Mitsubishi at the same time. I don't know, but that was fucked up. Why didn't they just make it the same color as the other two? The police officer was kind of yeller. Where are you? In Shibuya? We're almost at the train station. Do you guys want to go to Akihabara right now? I feel like I'm gonna get barraged by rush hour. We'll get inside in a moment. I need to drink some water or something though. Alright, it's almost rush hour. Why don't you guys pick it for me? You guys want to go to Akiba? Or is there a different location? It is getting dark. I gotta switch over to lens or it's gonna look like shit on this main ultra wide sensor. Mitsubishi Skyline engine, Infiniti QX80. Did it have the same turbos or no? No, I have. I've been trying to lay off the electrolyte drinks, the sugary electrolyte drinks. Oh. Let me check real quick. I just... It says it's crowded, man. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. What time's this rush hour start at in Shinjuku?
Morning rush hour in Shinjuku generally starts.
Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. What times does the evening rush hour start at in Tokyo?
The evening rush hour in Tokyo starts around 5 p.m. and typically lasts until about 7 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. with peak crowding between 6 p.m. and 7 p.m.
What do you guys want? I kind of want to fucking chill in this area or go to Shibuya, pick up my kid, hang out with him for a bit, and then go out and last. But that means going back to Shinjuku. If I go to Akihabara, there's nothing that I can get out here that I can't get over there. What do you guys want? You guys pick it. Like, we're already in Shibuya. I could grab the lime and then we could I could grab the lime and then we can bike around here, go hang out with Gene at around 7:30 and then go back out. I feel like if I fucking go out to Akiba right now, but I kind of want to go to Akiba too, the fuck. I won't be able to come back until like fucking 9, which means I'll miss out on my kid. I know, but I'm kind of... God damn. Let's go grab the scooter. I'll go down to Shibuya maybe, or Yoyogi, I don't know. That's the Japanese work ethic for you. I know, but the shops shut early in Akiba, and all I need is a fucking tripod. That's not something I can't get over here. It's not something I already don't have. I got my carbon fiber monopod today. I'm fucking rocking it right now. Lenses, I could go. There's bigger selection of lenses in Nishishinjuku than Akihabara. Like the specialty shops are gonna close at fucking 6. So I'm kind of like, yes, a big camera or 630, 7 maybe. Yeah, I can get the tripod here. That's why I'm. Is it getting like? I don't know. What came first, Shibuya or Jujutsu Kaisen? I don't even... Is Jujutsu Kaisen a fucking anime or a manga? We're already in Shibuya, but you're talking about going into Central. I don't mind. We could do Central Shibuya. I gotta switch out lens though in a couple of minutes here. It's gonna start looking like shit. Oh. I can't believe I went the wrong way. I would have been fine if I came this way. Alright, let me switch out. Attack on Titan? I have no idea. I don't watch that shit. Isn't Attack on Titan the one where it's like inside out, body snatchers, big guys? I know what Attack on Titan is. I haven't seen the anime. I heard it's really good. I need to take this out. Shit, I might have destroyed this. Almost destroyed lens. Alright, so this is how this channel works. We take this, we put it on here, we put it on here. Ah! No! Dude, there's something wrong with my goddamn brain right now. What the fuck? Mike Hawk, take it easy. What censorship am I talking about? Censorship of the penis. Oh yeah. Especially when I get to see my kid, dude. He's a good boy. That's much better. Okay, so we're good now. We're gonna go to the Family Mart over there, and then we'll see what happens from here. I gotta cut this shit out where I fucking wake up and I start stream like 20 hours after I wake up. I was up at noon yesterday, so I guess I started stream like something like almost 20 hours, like 14, 18, yeah, 18 hours after I woke up. Oh, no, 16 hours after, not 20, okay. Because I think I started like 4 a.m. I gotta cut that shit out. Sanasa, you sure about that? Yeah, I've only been live for 12 hours almost. I can't though, because I gotta take care of shit after I wake up. I can't do it right away. Hello. Let's go get a lime. Well, let me fucking relax for a moment. Dude, that lens makes a big ass difference, huh? Go in Australia. We came, we saw, we came, we saw. Dude, is something fucking... I have not quit smoking. I'll announce it when I do. I just fucking smoke this the opposite way. It doesn't taste particularly good. No, there's a loud ass horn. Just scared the shit out of me. Beep, beep. Let's see where I can pick up a line. And we have a... Oh shit, there's a bunch of them. All right, let's go get that. We came, we saw, we came, we saw. That song is stuck in my head. Okay. Man, you need to get one of those glasses that lets me read chat directly off of it. I don't drink anymore. You didn't know that, did you? Yeah, Deacon, I stopped drinking a while ago. I'm serious. Over fucking 6 months. 6 months, 6 months. It was easy though, because I didn't enjoy it to begin with. This is going to be a difficult task, because I enjoy it. The one thing that I had going for me was I wasn't binging, so I was able to wean off without any terrible ramifications. Like, I definitely had the shakes for about 4 days, meaning I could take my hand up and it was definitely not like this steady. It was like, I was like this for a few days there. So I felt withdrawals, but I never felt the need or want to go and get more alcohol to get rid of the withdrawals. I don't know if it's W sobriety. I mean, considering I have a kid, it was a wise idea. What's up, Sauce Boy? So those Ray-Ban Meta glasses allow you to read chat off of Android phone, or how does that work? Can I cast my Android phone apps off of my Bob? What the fuck was I talking about? Wait, what was I talking about? What's up, Silent Destroyer? Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about though. We came, we saw. You know what we could do is watch the Tokyo Metro show. Let's do that, dude. Fuck. And then I can come see Gene. You guys want to do that or no? I don't know what to do right now. I'm so lost. They're gonna do the show starting at 5:30. This is a little bit windy, so I don't know. I don't know what to do. Ah, shit. You guys want to see that? But if I see Pac-Man, I'm gonna lose my shit. Did it send a little gift thing? Shit lagged out. Is lagging? Huh? What do you mean it's lagging? Stream is lagging? What? I don't think so. Oh, but definitely YouTube chat lagged like crazy a second ago. What the fuck? That definitely happened. Give me a moment. I need something to drink. I need to get some water or something. The lime that I want to take is right down the street right here. And we can go down to Shinjuku, or I mean, there's a couple of options. Yeah, it seems fine now, but maybe YouTube is lagging. Oh. I have pretty good signal retention. I don't even want to go to Hong Kong ever again because it's not the same thing anymore. I think a lot. Well, I mean, my brain is working at like half efficacy right now, so I'm gonna have to think. Try being awake for 30 hours. I want to see my fucking kid. That's what I'm thinking about more than anything else. And that's kind of... it's doing a number on me right now. Ah, there it is. Am I gay? Am I lesbian? There it is. There it is. I told you. I fucking told you. I fucking told you. There it is. That's that no fucking education. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. That's that no mandatory education insult. That's that fucking poo-poo throwing insult. Cyber technician guy. Please don't. Where are you from? Just please indulge us. We called it a while ago. Don't worry. No, we're not trying to laugh at you. Okay? You're from Asia. Where in Asia? I'm just that I have to ask. Cyber technician guy, are you from a country that starts with the letter I? If it's a yes, we can stop the conversation there. It's a yes or a no question. Just wait a second. Do you hail from a country that starts with the letter I? I'm just asking. Okay, do you letter S? By saying Indonesia, the first three letters would be correct, but no, I'm not talking about Indonesia. Okay. All right, you're good. Really? And the best you could do was calling me gay and lesbian? Yeah, well, I did my best. Shoot. He said Asia, so I assume the continent of Asia. Fucking Asian continent. Continent of Asiatic plates. At least he copped to it. If he didn't, then I would have really wondered where. Capo. Lovely lace, what I do? You look very nice, Cash. Wow, so handsome. And no disrespect, very nice. Thank you, lovely lace, for the very kind brown nosing. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? No, because you said Asian. It's too far north. Like, I know it's the same Asiatic continent, but... Yeah, Cyber, you get it. I don't give a fuck where people are from. But it's always best to ask. I might take off this fucking lens. Am I the last grandson? No, I'm a Japa Jew. A Japa Jew. Yeah, let's get on that fucking Lime and go cruise around. I do need to get a water or some kind of hydration. I'm definitely dehydrated right now. So let me do that. Hectic 6 years, smart man, and have a good way of holding back. Yes, I'm a Japa Jew. I am not joking. I'm a fucking Japa Jew. We are rarer than Yetis. Come on, don't ask them dumb questions. You don't ask dumb questions. That's my job. No, I was raised in a Jew household. Look at this. Whoa. I think my kid would love this. Gene's more of a fan of the culturally inclined. Dango. Let me get a fucking water or something.こんにちは。22番2つお願いします。レジ袋はいらないです。ありがとうございます。I want to try that Red Bull. I think we're gonna go down to Shinjuku or Shibuya. I want to see my kid's face. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm so content right now because I got this carbon fiber selfie stick and it's, oh my god, it's so girthy in my hand. I feel like I'm holding a nice smooth shaft. Am I mad at what? Well, why would I be mad? I'm enjoying myself. You guys have been relatively easygoing in chat. You hear how that Chinese I was speaking? Impressive, ain't it? Okay, I'm super dehydrated right now, so. Ooh. Ooh. Stop near the pole. Wait, you're welcome to come and say hi, man. Yeah. Well, I got a blazer on. I mean, you're fucking around. Come on. Just come say hi. Scream. Bryce. Yes, I have a backpack on, correct. That is where my equipment goes. You know more what to do. What over there? Come say hi. There's a triangular building right. I don't know if you're trolling or not. What's under me? I think you're trolling, but I'm not gonna be able to chill for too long. But you're welcome to say hi if you want to. There's always an open invitation to anybody. I'm not one of those streamers. I didn't see you, trust. Unless you're a 4 foot 11 inch girl. If you were trolling you, then how the fuck did I know the workers in brown? I don't know, because I'm streaming one of the highest quality live streams in the world. I'd probably do it. I'd assume that this extremely high quality live stream would give you the color of their clothing, but I mean, that's just me. That's a damn good looking live stream if I had ever seen one. Peach tree. Dude, come on. Just say hi if you want to say hi. What are you, 4 years old? Ugh. Lady, that's just for the data. I don't give you permission to record me. I will file a lawsuit against you if you put my likeness up on your YouTube channel without my permission. I will file a lawsuit against you. Because I'm on private property right now. But you could ask nicely. Just fuck it around. Put me up on the shit. Stop acting like a pussy. If you saw me, just say hi. I don't understand. So in Japan, I can get a takedown easily. I don't do them, but they have two options: either blur out the face. So there's a cease and desist, right? You blur out the face, and they can keep their monetization. Or I can file a motion to get it, like, I forgot what the percentage is, but I'm privy to some percentage. That's why they do the blurring out bullshit. Because if people come a knocking, they can ask for a percentage of your earnings. No. That's how that works. That's why they blur faces out. And then for the content where you see people don't get their faces blurred out, like on national television, for example, they'll have, what do you call it? They'll have releases. People will sign releases. Going into like a convention center, for example, you sign a release. I'm gonna be able to say hi. I'm gonna come find you. Shut the fuck up, Cyber. You're a fucking pussy if you can't say hi to me at the very minimum. You killed it already. It's old. 6'7", I get it. How did they see the workers? Yeah, a waiver, that's right. So people can come up to you and ask you for a takedown. When it comes to the income thing, I'm not exactly certain what the ACLU is behind that. I'd have to ask my attorneys. Well, I just ask my lawyer in that case, but I'm pretty sure you can ask for a cut of the earning of that specific portion of the video, but you have to negotiate it in civil court. So usually it's just a takedown or a blur out the face, because it's not a lot of money you can really ask. Lovely Lace with the 31 months, thank you. Oh, I had it muted because I was in the store. God damn it. Beam.
Look at me!
Thank you.
I'm cleaning out over here.
I think someone in the background could, but like, let's say for example it's in Shibuya Crossing, right? If there was a civil penalty, like, it would end up costing more to hire the lawyer to file a civil suit against you in order to get a portion of the proceeds. Because there would be like 3,000 other people that would get divided. Like, the earnings would have to be divided amongst 3,000 other potential people. Like, they don't do that, but they could. But yeah, I'm pretty sure even in public property, at least in Japan, that's the catch, right? You can go and live stream wherever and however you want to. Now, with that being said, it's very easy to get videos taken down if you have someone's face on there without their permission and they go and file a motion in court to have it taken down. Now, again, it's a pain in the ass to get that process going, but it's not to say that it doesn't happen all the time. that's why when you hear people say, like, you can't just film people in public, well, you can, with a provision that they might ask for some kind of compensation. But, like, let's say my stream generated, let's just say for shits and giggles, it generated $100, right? And there was 50 people in the scene. 50 people could file a class action lawsuit against me and get $2 a piece. Right? If that was the earnings I got in that particular scene with the 50 people in it. And no one's going to hire a lawyer and then have an attorney file a civil suit, right? You get what I mean, Sonasao? It's a weird, but it's strange with that here. That's why when I roll up on people, I'll ask, I'm live streaming, is it cool? Yeah, you know, I'm live. They're gonna look like a douche if they just in the background. Yeah, but they would have anonymity, right? I'm telling you, if someone, if I'm on public property, right, and someone rolls up, they don't even know they're on camera, but like you can identify them, then they have a right to, I don't know what the percentage of the earnings, and like I guess if you have monetization turned on during that period of time, they're privy to a portion, not the whole amount, but a portion of the earnings. And it's not a lot. At the same time, they have the option to just say, blur me out. If you can't blur me out, then I want you to take it down. But generally, people will blur it out. But if it's a live stream, others may have captured them before the takedown. Yeah, and they're privy to their income as well, or at least a portion of it. That's how checks and balances work here. Now, I'm not saying that anyone in their right mind is going to go and hire an attorney in order to get a civil takedown notice, right? But they could. People do shit for arbitrary reasons all the time. Bro, cyber technician, your broken ass fucking keyboard, it's cool, man. I don't. You killed it, man. It was funny for a moment. You 6'7" the shit out of it. Basically, I am a Kyoto guy. What the fuck are they doing over there? That would be one reason why they would want to take down correct. Or they would want their faces blurred. And that is why syndicated networks will generally blur faces, because the amount of income that they generate from a pinpoint, like without a waiver, for a yes, you may redistribute my image without defaming me, etc., and so forth, right? They have proper documentation. Otherwise, why even have the documentation to begin with, right? I know people are gonna be like, bullshit. No, they're very vague laws, but yeah, that's why you have the whole blurring culture. Now, not everything is blurred. And there's also like intent, for example. Let's say, for example, someone's like walking over here and I deliberately point, that would be intent to, it would be that way. And I think you might be right. Again, it's very vague, but if people just pass through behind me, I don't think that would qualify, but I would need to ask my lawyer regarding that. It's like there's a person walking in front of me, right? And if I do one of these things and point at, they would be privy to some kind of income. Because I did not have them sign a waiver. It's not illegal to do such things, but they have the right to ask some kind of compensation in return if they realize they are on live stream. Let me read this. あなたのいる場所にも同じくいやいや Oh my god. Dude, Cyber, you killed it already, man. And if you're gonna use Google Translate, use fucking ChatGPT so it's a little bit realistic. Like, put some effort in, for Christ's sake. You already know I speak Japanese fluently. You killed it, dude. The joke is... You killed the joke. It was funny at first. You killed it. Dude, you better be asking your parents to watch my stream. 18 plus. Fun, what it do, hello, how are you, mate, Ryan? When the syndrome is low... The syndrome of what? Cyber, you hear that? Cyber, don't get pissed off because your weeb ass doesn't speak any Japanese or read or write. Don't call me Down syndrome. It's disrespectful. Brody, I'm in China. Jake Snake. Pog. Reggie, what to do? Cyber technician missed the biggest portion. You missed the big one that was a dead giveaway. Come on, man. You got pissed off because I just did the down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, blah, 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 down, 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 blah, 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 blah. You know what that is? I don't know, dude. I think he's got fucking Down syndrome. The internet is a mirror into thy own soul. Cyber technician, Mr. Weeboo. happens at 5 p.m. All across Japan, something happens at 5 p.m. I'm teaching you some Japanese. It's pretty cool knowledge. Once you come here, once you visit here, you'll know. What happens at 5 p.m. all across Japan? It's a cool factoid. When you visit here, you'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's a very universal. It's a very universal chime that occurs at 5 p.m. throughout the whole country. At 5 p.m. it's basically a bell or a chime that runs through the whole country, and I think legally it must be heard at a certain decibel. I don't know what that particular decibel is, but it's an alert that tells kids that it's time to go home. It's 5 p.m. The whole country hears it. They play it every day at 5 p.m. I thought that was a neat factoid, but maybe not. Yeah, that's what I was making the sound of, the bang, bang, bang. I thought he might know, but he didn't. He's a fucking idiot. No. It sounds like this. Hold up. Let me get my poverty phone out. This is what it sounds like. God damn it, why is my Japanese keyboard... Stupid fucking ass. What's up, Jigsaw? Listen. This. Alright, pretty neat, huh? So the whole of Japan hears that at 5 p.m. Unless, of course, you're in a skyscraper or something. Man, do they not charge these fucking things? Oh, it's available. How do they charge those e-bikes? So it's on private property, and the proprietor of the property can hire someone to have them charged. I don't know if they just charge them once a day, or they have someone that comes around and changes the batteries on them. Like, they don't charge them physically. I think they have a delivery of those, you know, like drop-in chargers. It could be twice a day, but I'm pretty sure it's just once. Twice a day seems like a logistical nightmare. What's this channel about? It's a IRL live stream channel. Life is bad habit. I'm a taken man. I'm good. I don't gotta go and try to get vagina. No, I'm in China. So this is the winter Red Bull. It says it's apple flavor. I wanted to try this with you guys. Sony FDR X-3000 LiveU Pro 265. What about it? Oh, cheers. That's actually pretty good, this apple. That's maybe the best flavor I've ever tasted from Red Bull. Winter edition. Apple flavor. Yeah, I used to drink that Rockstar Zero shit in the United States, but it's not legal here. They can't sell any drinks that contain taurine in it, if I remember correctly. But maybe Sana-san knows a little bit more about that than I do. What's a CCNA exam? Do I have any experience in network engineering? Just a little bit. It's something that you can hire other people that are much more proficient than I could ever be. Well, they don't have taurine in Japan, but I don't... Is it toluene or taurine? Toluene. Taurine. I think one boosts the octane rating in vehicles and the other one... Toluene? Taurine? Taurine. Yeah, here you're... I don't think taurine is... Hey, Google. Is taurine legal in Japan? Oh, it says it is.
Yes, taurine is legal in Japan. It's used in nutritional drinks, eye drops, and as an ingredient. But imported supplements may face restrictions as it's sometimes classified as a quasi-medicine.
Hey, Google. Is taurine legal in energy drinks in Japan?
Yes, taurine is legal in energy drinks in Japan. However, Western-style energy drinks like Red Bull sold in Japan may contain less or no taurine compared to the originals, due to local regulations regarding quasi-drug classification for higher taurine amounts. Japanese brands, especially those classified as nutritional drinks, often include taurine.
So it's allowed to be in there, but it's a really small amount. I actually thought it was a complete blanket ban until now. Thank you, AI. Does life feel the same in Asia? In Tokyo, it feels very similar. It's very westernized. And that's probably the only reason why I would, if I couldn't live in Tokyo, like if I couldn't afford to live in central Tokyo, I would much rather live in the United States. Because the rest of Japan is very depressing. That's my opinion. I'm not trying to sugarcoat it. Tokyo is a fucking amazing city. It's safe. It's clean. Like, there are some pockets of dirty areas, but in general, it's incredibly clean. It's impressive. And there's no city like it anywhere else. Can be sarcastic. There's a lot of dry humor here. Oh, shit. So, do you guys want to go and see the show? You guys are down with the show? Yeah, maybe yay, nay, maybe say, let's go watch the show, huh? Sleeping on the sidewalk in Osaka, I didn't think that was a thing in Japan. There's homeless people in Japan for sure. But the official number is about equivalent to, it's about equivalent to Switzerland, even though the population is over 12 times as high. Well, I kind of want to see Jin, so if I go and watch this thing, I can make it back home, see Jin, hang out with him for just a bit, and then head back out, right? I made a good purchase today. This carbon fiber penis was amazing. How the multiple modems feel? I mean, you have to run multiple modems, unless you go to real central, like. This area is very wealthy, so there's very good data here. There's 5G, MM-Wave, all up and down this street. But you cross the road in the Nakano and all of a sudden it's gone. Oh, paper. So if you were to just walk in this particular area, you could get away with streaming one sim. Or you go down near train stations and such. That's what a lot of live streamers do. They'll just boot up stream, you know, in super condensed areas where there's a lot of infrastructure. Yeah, I know. I'm like half reading his shit. He's definitely from one of those fucking, 20% literacy countries. Like 100%. Because, dude, if you had even a good computer or a good cell phone, you would start off with ChatGPT for translations. This motherfucker started off with like broken characters that weren't even aligned with each other. That shit made me laugh. And then it improved to Google Translate, which is I'm probably spot on there. And then he gave up and then started to kind of break down the, oh, I'm just trolling, dude. I think he's like 16 or something. That's why I said it's 18 plus stream. What's up, Just Feel? Namaste. Stop projecting your insecurities onto me, dude. Resolve your own issues. Just because you got caught don't make me Down syndrome. See what I mean? I could be this motherfucker's father. And the sad thing is like, I want to tell dude, go flip burgers or something because McDonald's pays fair wages. But like, the country he's from, I bet you the wage is probably like 20 to 40 cents. And that's not fair. 20 to 40 cents an hour is fucked up to flip burgers. I think that's messed up. I can't tell someone like that to go work at McDonald's. They could go be like a fucking doctor or an engineer or a cybersecurity expert, as their name so eloquently. I love it here. That's why I've stayed here. I gave up my U.S. citizenship to stay here. It was worth it. That might have been the best Monster I've ever drank. Oh, that means that the charger is fucking coming undone. Yep, I see it. Thank you. I'll fix it. Give me a sec. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. Give me a sec. I'll fix it. Ooh, it's warm right here too. Monsters America. I know. No, dude, I don't have anything against the guy. It's just like, you know how you tell a good joke and then it goes past a certain level of just come on, dude, it's dead. It's dead as a dog's dick after a while, you know? You can't keep rehashing the same goddamn joke over and over and over. Well, I guess you could, but then it's not a joke. It's just stupid. Wow, it's fucking so musty right here. We're almost out of here, so it smells like bow. It's warm though, which is nice. Hey, murder. time for a new cable with this. Did that joke at that point? Ah, it's fine. The flip side of the disrespect is saying he trolled a Down syndrome guy. Like, let's say, for example, I actually did have Down syndrome, and the insult was to call the person Down syndrome boy or whatever. It's kind of fucked up because you sat there and you indulged someone Down syndrome for 45 minutes to an hour and a half and literally got so frustrated you rage quit. That's like the lowest fucking IQ shit. And that's what I'm saying. Like, YouTube isn't necessarily toxic. It's just the dredges. Yeah, because I mean, there are people with Down syndrome. It's kind of fucked. You know, I understand that people joke about. I assume he's being facetious, but the joke's on him. Like, why is he so focused on Down syndrome? I don't understand. I know, dude, the literacy rate. And there's nothing he can say about my lifestyle and what I do, right? Because, you know, he's weebish. He wants to be here. He wants this. He, you know, trying to speak Japanese and shit's all broken, but he wants to be here. I literally don't have to work a 9 to 5. I'm quasi-retired. You know, I get the live stream as much as I feel like. My wife's taken care of. My kid's taken care of. Like, how you can't insult me by calling me Down syndrome boy. Like, even if I had Down syndrome, you'd still want my life anyways. It's kind of fucking messed up. Like, I literally have everything that this motherfucker wants. That's what makes it messed up. Am I grinding? No. I'm about to go see the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building show. Aimer! I don't think he's American. I'm not thinking of it. I'm not thinking of it and I'm doing better than him or anything. I'm just saying I am in a place where he wants to be more than anything else in the world. And it's just a shame that he doesn't have the logistical skills nor the mental fortitude to actually make that happen. I mean, Kikito-san, for example, is starting bottom of the barrel. He's coming here as a student, but at least he's making it happen. That shit is fucking sad. And that's no offense to Kikito-san. He's fucking coming here as a student. That shit is gonna be hard at some point. But I have mad respect for it. But, like, don't compare yourself to me. I don't know, just have a normal goddamn conversation. That's why I'm saying, like, YouTube is wacky with that. Most people are friendly enough, but, like, I caught that shit. I knew I was gonna get called gay. You know, because that's such a... That is such an unbelievably, you know, it's such a witty joke, right? They call someone gay. Wow, the wit on this one. So, it's just, you know, what a comedian. How am I supposed to react to something like that? I think you'll be fine. Just like that. Jesus Christ. It'd be funny if that was Gene. Maybe not now. Well, I mean, he got it. But, like, it was hard to kind of avoid it at the same time. It's always trolling until it's not. Right. Oh, this is trolling, man. Bro, valid, bro. That shit valid, dog. I was just trolling, dog. I was just messing. I was just playing. I was just playing, dog. I want to be able to go a whole day speaking in that format. I think it would be funny if I went around speaking with an urban hip-hop dialect. It's such a comforting segue into a particular word that could get me in some big trouble. Yeah. I would say that it's more than a backpedal. But it's an interesting case study. I don't think it's... I'm kind of discussing this right now because I'm surprised at... When I was younger, I wasn't really the say goofy shit, do goofy shit type. I was pretty hard-headed. That's why my humor, if there's any, is quite dry. Like, I'll act really fucking stupid, which allows me to absorb the amount of dog shit that's coming out of other people's mouths. So I'm sitting there giving very generic responses while it's absorbing what they're saying. And if I find any bullshit in that information, I will catch on to it immediately. But that in itself is funny, right? You can play with that like a ball of yarn. Jesus saved. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, brother. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say hell. H-E double hockey stick. Yeah, brother. Alrighty, we're here. Aimer. Oh, it's already started. Fuck. Look at that LGBT. I'm pretty certain it's really dry humor. I mean, it's intentionally dry humor. Can you sub? There is so much shit going on here. Akadaka. Akadaka. I wonder what it would have been like coming here when these buildings first got built. Like, I know I came down here, I just can't remember it for the life of me. I think the world's longest, what do you call it? Rolling what's it called? Those rolling roads? It's like those, they have them at airports. And then I would go and get my money exchanged. Fuck. This area was the future back in the day. Coming here was like, oh my god. Wow. China #1. You need some oppai? I'm in China, in Shanghai. Pani Brunei, what to do? Did Bad Bunny really perform at the Super Bowl? Or is he really... Wait, did it already happen? I'm so behind. No, not yet. He's getting picked up at 6:15, so not yet. I'm gonna watch a little bit of this. Is that Amer? Look how pretty that building is. That's why I like coming here. Temperature is nice. It's a little chilly, but oh, I finally saw that movie Due Date with Gene. With Zach Galifianakis and Robert Downey. It was recommended to me. I finally saw it sober, is what I meant to say. And it was funny. Pickle, we like men. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking pack cock, dude. course they have gongs. What would Japan be without a gong sound? Can't wait to see Amor and Pac-Man next month in person. Are those Venus flytraps? Tokyo saved? Oh, yeah, of course. Like, there's a lot of cities where there's a lot of cities in Asia where it's completely safe to walk and completely normal to walk at night as a female alone. I know it's a bit of a stereotype, but I don't know, they might come out here, we'll see. Woo! They don't give a shit. This is taxpayer funded. Paris is beautiful. Yeah, well, okay, so like, I'm sure Norway is safe, like Nordic countries, no problem, right? But most of Asia, including China, is going to be safe for you. You can walk alone. It's normalized. Kids walking at night, and going to, like special schools and shit. I don't know about Indonesia. There might be certain areas where you don't want to, accidentally go down. Yes, honest, I know you know better than I do. For me to watch. Yeah, it's dope, huh? I hope you guys enjoy. This is just every single night they play this. Well, not the same, but it's always just a technical marvel. You figure you'd have to pay for something like this. This is the world's largest administrative building, and like the world's largest THX screen would just be the right pillar over there. I don't know, you can probably see my hand. Right pillar. That's how big it would be. So I'll break through. It is a beautiful, it's very brutalist. And I really like brutalist architecture. It almost looks like a jail. And I'm a fan. I like this kind of stuff.
Please wait for a while until the next show. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, can you guys do me a favor and let me know? Do you guys like this better or that better? So, one, this is one with the filter, or two. No filter at night? Okay. The only issue with no filter is there's going to be more flares and stuff like that. Okay, so you guys want the no filter? I'm going to run another lens because I have a better like this lens is fucking amazing with the filter. I have another lens that does cool flares and shit like that. So, is the reason why you guys like it without the filter because it's not as dark? When you put the hands inside my head. Both are good. This probably, no filter is probably, yeah, so what I need to try to find is what's called quarter stop filters, and those things are like $400 or $500. But I will buy one so we get quarter stop filter. But I have better lenses than this when it comes to running without filter. I have better lenses than this that have sort of like a baked-in quarter stop with a CPL and anti-reflective coating. You're going to move to Japan next year. Oh, hold up. A lot darker with the filter. I like the lens. It gives the shot of motion. Depends on where you're at, really. During the day, the filter just gives it the motion blur and everything. But at night, there's enough shutter speed to basically do whatever. You're going to try to move to Japan next year. I need to figure it out. Yeah, you have a college education, so you'll be fine. You'll be able to easily get in here. Or I assume you have college education or like qualifications. And if you don't, you just business management. Just put up a little capital. I could help you out with that. It's a little bit easier for resourceful people. Cool thing about Japan is you can walk any time of day and nothing will happen to you, or at least nothing significant. Dude, they're doing some kind of tour guide here. Life is a bad habit. Live stream is incredibly interesting. Thank you kindly. I felt I should have. Then let's. Huh? Well, whatever the case. You like tall men. There's no tall men here. I'm fucking tall for Japan. I had a moment in Kusatsu and Minnesota were walking kind of late at night. You could just feel how safe it was being out of it. Yeah. So that's not even in central Tokyo. Like central Tokyo, you got kids walking around and shit going to Juku. They're like 9, 10. And even though there's people drunk and stuff, just... What's up, Quantum Price? Well, message on Citibank should be able to transfer me. They have a HQ. Yeah. I know they have a fucking HQ here. But yeah, that would be dope. But even if they can't, like, you would probably be able to get in here easily. Like, you have a lot of options. It's like, you know how the United States implemented that $100,000 H-1B visa? Japan's is not $100,000, but it's like $25,000 a year plus guaranteed salary. Or is it 18? I think it's 18,000, 25K, 18. How much was I paying per employee minimum to? I think it was $18,000 a year plus their salary. So it's like $50,000 minimum payout to sponsor someone and pay their salary. That was like the minimum starting pay. So when people, when the United States is talking about H-1B visa at $100,000 a year, it's not too far-fetched in my opinion. I'm not saying I agree with it. I think it should be easier to bring over talent from other countries, and it hampers that ability when you make it, when you bring that threshold pretty high. But I mean, these companies are so wealthy they can afford it. Sydney's like a destination city for migrants, Melbourne is, do you see people skateboarding in the streets ever? Yes, sometimes you do, but it's rare. Yeah, I'm Japanese. Mostly Kiwis and internationals coming to Brisbane. It's a second for Muslim want to integrate and work for life. So the reason why I think it would work in Japan is like I've explained it before, and this is the issue. This is the reason why I never took issue, and a lot of people took a lot of, like, I got a lot of hate when CNN broke that news and it was fake, right? Japan never planned on implementing any kind of immigration, like, cities. They never had that. And everyone bought into it, and I said, you know, even if they did, I wouldn't care, because I think most people have reasonable expectation, reasonable ambitions, and they want to live life, pay their taxes, raise their kids. And in a country where it's actually not as bad as most Asian countries, like Korea's bad, right, when it comes to how many children are being born per female. China's bad. So from that perspective, Japan is a little bit more stable. Basically all countries are going to have declining populations, right? Japan's has already begun, but I think Korea's already caught up, and it has half the population of Japan. So I don't know how they're going to resolve that. They have to allow people to emigrate to Korea. Like, they're far gone. So I wouldn't have an issue, because what happens with foreigners that come to Japan, and I explained it myself, is when you move here and you're not even, like, I'm a Japanese national at birth, right? Japanese citizen from birth. I have the equivalent of a birth certificate. I have all the rights. I could go and run for office if I wanted to, right? I could be a politician if I wanted to. I'm not saying I would, but I have all those rights to do as I wish. But it's just, you are treated like a second-tier citizen until you really prove yourself. So that's, I think immigration could work here. because they treat people like second-tier citizens if you're not a full-blood. I know that sounds whack, but I mean, that's... Don't know what to tell you. $50,000 for a visa. No. So on the corporate side, that's probably what would be paid per employee minimum, right? $18K for the sponsorship. That's a one-time bulk payment, and then the salary would have to be like close to $35,000 a year. But that's back in 2016. Now the yen's a lot weaker, so maybe it's a little bit cheaper than that. But I still have a feeling it would probably cost about the same. No, all I'm saying is the H-1B thing in the United States. It's $100,000, right? I don't think it's that far-fetched, right? Where Japan's been doing it for a while, not at $100,000 a pop, but half that. It's incredible how easy it is to immigrate to the United States. Maybe not anymore, but you know. Yeah, that's how it works. And then once you build your like circle of people, then it doesn't matter. What the fuck? The Amish.
船が行き交い、賑わいが生まれる。世界有数の水の都にはたくさんの美しい水辺があった。今都心によみがえる。水の都再び。東京都外堀の水辺再生事業。本日は東京ナイト&ライトにご来場いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。東京ナイト&ライトでは平日と休日で異なる映像作品を21時30分の回まで30分ごとに上映いたします。上映する作品は国内外のトップクリエイターが制作しており、現在は将来を担う学生による作品も上映しています。ぜひお楽しみください。プログラムの詳細についてはホームページをご覧ください。
I'm gonna no. It's fine. It's just they won't say it straight to your face at first. Feeling a PC sitting in that grass, watching that. It looks so red. This is huge. I know. Like I'll pan over and show you how big this arena is. This is giant. Like there's about 1,000 people out here, and it's very sparse. I'll pan around for you guys in a moment after. It's only 15-minute show. You talking about from a masochistic point of view, Bad Bunny? Masochism. Same. This is fucking dope, huh? It's just a little casual stroll down the street from me. Oh, it's Aimer, fuck. Dun, No, I was saying, is it masochism? Do you like being treated like shit? I wish it had more bass. Glad you guys like it. I know, but I'm the same way. Yeah, this is a great spot for it. It's free. It's $40 million to set this up. 38 point something, 36 point something, 38 point something, I forget. It better not be Pac-Man, motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Dude, I hate this fucking Pac. I'm sorry. I'm so sick of fucking Pac-Man, dude. God, dude, there's a person sitting right there and he scared the shit out of me. She's hot. Oh my God, this is person. Called the Tokyo Metro Government Building. Here. I know, but it's Pac-Man is so generic. She was sitting right up behind me, and when she sat up, when I looked back, I saw her boing boings. You know where they're not wearing bras? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they overplay this fucking pack cock. This is fucking 6'7". This is such a big screen. Yeah, Yeah, she didn't have a bra on, I saw. They were like milk duds. Yeah, I got a fucking mega peak. They were like milk duds. Yeah, Glasgow. Yeah, they were like milk duds, though. Well, maybe closer to Hershey's Kisses. No. Well, it's cold out here. She had no bra on. I saw everything. Yeah, and I've had this conversation so many times, but in Japan, magic mushrooms, psilocybin was legal for purchase anywhere, even at the side of the road until 2002. I saw them. They were like fucking, I don't know, they were like Tootsie Rolls. You know what? I'm satisfied because they weren't like pepperonis. But I don't mind some pepperonis. Pepperonis. This is gorgeous. I really like this one. Oh shit, an engineer. Yeah, I got pepperonis. I don't know why. There's something odd about that. But yeah, if it's just like, I like them when they're poking. It's the same. It's cold outside. It's true. This is so gorgeous. You guys don't understand the scale of this. Or maybe you do. I'm right here, Jigsaw. Hello. I should have ran the other lens. Synergy. Jigsaw, I wasn't able to find the thingy, the video. I know it's there. I'm gonna scroll back further. This would be a perfect time for a giant earthquake to hit, like just right now. We're actually pretty far away from the building, so yeah, just like right now would be perfect. Get the grand tour, dude. Kaboom. Like the sirens blaring and everything. Whack. I'd take it right now. Right now, I know Ayaya and Gene are safe. This is all high ground. This is the safest place you can be in the event of an earthquake. This area, the area where I live, is the safest place in Tokyo to be in the event of an earthquake. Shibuya district also pulls, well, this is Shinjuku, but Shibuya pulls both from both grids, 60 and 50 hertz. So Shibuya didn't have any blackouts or brownouts during 3/11. Some cocksucker has their motherfucking speaker on. Visual, wait, have we seen this one? I don't think so. Sounds like Darth Vader. Any efforts have been registered on the Richter scale. Man, they don't have anything loaded. Oh, LGBT. This is strange. Yeah, I mean, this is how they can build so many tall skyscrapers. You get the idea, Curly. Whoa. Drugs are all illegal here. You don't need them. Oh, this is new. What is this? Ooh, Tokyo Tower. I think. Wait, no. What is that? Wait, what the fuck is this? It's Shiva. These assholes need to turn off their fucking lights. Whoa. Oh, that's dope. Whoa, that's sick. Wow. Oh my god, this is sick. What? Oh my god, what did he just experience? Penguinator, what to do?
東京ナイト&ライトをご覧いただき誠にありがとうございました。次の上映会では先ほどご覧いただいた作品と別の作品を上映いたしますので引き続きお楽しみください。各作品やプログラムの詳細はホームページでご確認いただけます。
Ski trip, what did I just experience?
それでは次の上映まで今しばらくお待ちください。Thank you for watching Tokyo Night and Light. In the next show, you can enjoy a different program from
So,
the previous one. For more information
that-
on the program, please
That
visit
box
our
right
website.
there
Please wait for a while until the next show.
That box right here, that would be the world's largest THX screen. Just right here. We're pretty far away from this building, and this is 50. I think it's 50 whatever stories tall. It's a huge administrative building. So that's, I mean, that is impressive. Yeah, you know what would be the cherry on top? If Ayaya and Jean came out here and just popped up out of nowhere. I would be so happy. Aya's picking up Jean right this second, so I know that for sure, but they could be making their way over this way, or they could be on their way home. I don't know for sure. Like, tomorrow's Friday, so I don't really want to force anything Aya doesn't want to do. Plus, Aya went and got all her, like, her hair done, her nails done, like, everything done today. So maybe she doesn't want to do too much. I don't know. You miss Aya? What? Shut the fuck up, kid. You fucking annoying ass kid crying. Fuck. That's what you guys think when Jean starts going off, huh? Fucking annoying ass, bitch ass kid. How much is a Ferrari in Japan? Do they have same tax as Thailand? Like three? No. It's not anywhere near as bad. But you know what's sexier than a Ferrari in Tokyo? A fucking Corvette. Because there's a bunch of people that own Ferrari. They have a Ferrari owners group out here. Get a fucking Corvette. I'm not even joking. A Corvette is sexy as shit out here. And they're rarer. You have a 67 Tempo Corvette. Are you serious? Is it a convertible? Oh, okay. Huh? What the fuck? A moped? What? I like Camaros as well, but I'm just saying, a modern mid-engine Corvette. They look sexy as shit here. Wait, why do you say that, Jigsaw? No. In Japan, they're rarer than Ferraris. Like, if you look at a SF90 and then you look at even a Z06, like not even a ZR1, it's like, oh, I've seen an SF90. Who gives a shit? And then you see a Z06 because flat plane V8 sounds so fucking good. What's the Camaro you have right now? Yeah, so Jigsaw in Japan, it's like when you go to Germany. If you've ever been to Germany, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. People don't really give a fuck about Mercedes there because it's a domestic brand. They don't really. Oh, cool! You have an E55 AMG or E63 AMG or whatever, right? It's a nice car, obviously there, but it's a domestic brand. It's kind of the same mentality, right? Like in the U.S., a lot of people own Corvettes. Well, not a lot own them here. As a matter of fact, there's rarely any Chevrolet vehicles running around. So when you see a Corvette, it's like the equivalent of seeing a Ferrari in the U.S. No joke. I was gonna drive my dad, but he won't let me. I'm banned. Oh, wait, you got your license taken or revoked? You got a BMW E31. You have an 850i? That's a similar motor that went into the McLaren F1. Right? The McLaren F1 motor is predicated on that 850i motor. It's similar. I'm not saying it's the same, but it's similar. Yeah, I know that car very well. This sexy ass vehicle. Oh, why? You crashed one of them? You have a 2018 Camaro. I'm gonna miss it once I leave. Wait, 2018. Is it an SS? Is it a ZL1? What is it? Is it a V6? Yeah, the white. Yeah. Son of course. Temple of Zeus organization found out the truth behind reality. Hell, Zeus. You get a Grand Marquis with a Mustang engine in it. That's a neat sleeper, though. What year? Standard V4 with a turbocharger. It's not a fucking V4, dude. Unless it's a V6. Did they even make inline 4s? Did they even make inline 4 Camaro? I don't think so. I think it's a V6 turbo. Unless they did. They never made a V4. There's no V4s. They might have made a V4 for a motorcycle, but they never did for any cars. Not that I know. It's not a V4 though. Oh, what? Is it a fucking V8 that has cylinder deactivation, so you're calling it a V4? Yeah, that's a sleeper car. That's dope. Okay, next. They're gonna play that cocksucking Pac-Man again, watch. Kids are annoying. I fucking hate kids. Gene is different though. Gene's dope. Yeah, I think he's talking about inline 4. They never made no V4. Unless he has a really terrible running turbocharged V8 or something. Where he's got cylinder deactivation enabled and it's running in 4-cylinder mode. It's not a V4. What do you thought? You're trolling. Unless it's a fucking V6 with 2 fucking cylinders deactivated. Let me see this. What's the meme behind a turbo V4? It's a 4-cylinder, 2-liter turbo. There is a meme. I gotta check this out later. I know you can build them. The Ferrari A12 GTS, Juice, the BMW X750i, the X750i, 750. I'd have to look that one up. This is twin turbo V8, right? No, it's not. No. It's a 4.4 liter V8. They stopped doing the V12 unless it's an older 750. It's a 4.4 liter twin turbocharged V8 on the 750. Big White, what it do? What? Oh, what the fuck, Big White? Oh well. How long? Or just message DM to me, DM it. Everyone, but I heard you look it up. Yeah, I mean, it's a two liter inline 4. They make big power. Yeah, Big Way, DM me.
Thank you for coming to Tokyo Night Online today. You can enjoy different programs and replays and holidays every 30 minutes until the 9:30 p.m. session. The works are produced by top creators from Japan and abroad, and now currently include works by young creators who are the future of digital art. For more information about the programs, please visit the website. The show starts shortly.
He can message me. I wonder how long it's for. Wait, he'll message me. That's so stupid that Japaju, like, what? He'll message me. This is stupid. Fucking dumb. I'm glad that you're Big White. You missed the Duhasmesh this morning.
Are we centered, by the way?
Tokyo Resonance. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder what the people inside are seeing. Yeah, same Kikto son. I got 2 weeks. Then I got partnered on Kick. For congratulating Donald Trump on his victory. Not even joking. Mega Man. This is dope. I like this one. Hit 3,500 subscribers on YouTube. I'm wanting the USD. You already won your thing. Where's my goddamn cut? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We need to get the lenses, damn it. I don't know how you do the 4X stuff. It's too acidic. The USD against the JP. Oh, you're doing swaps or what? Wait, are you doing swaps right now? No, I was asking, are you doing swaps? Oh. You're just straight up USD. Mr. John and Lee. What does that even look like for you guys? Let me check. Wait, why do you want to visit Scotland? That's not Pac-Man. I have zero respect. Debauchery. The less respect, the better. What a fucking Viking. I think Norwegian people are also considered Vikings. What's hedonism too? Of course they do. They have that, like, Scottish pride. Are any of you guys in chat in the UK right now? Alright, keep up. Is this safe? Jamaica? Is this what you're talking about? Yeah, the kilts. Oh my god, I want to go here. It says travel notice. Due to a recent natural disaster condition, travelers should reconfirm travel plans before departing. Support relief efforts. Oh, that's hedonistic. Okay, so what? Gene Simmons was not there? Guy's Speedo's nice.
続きお楽しみください。各作品やプログラムの詳細はホームページでご確認いただけます。それでは次の上映まで今しばらく。
I think we're gonna watch one more and then go back.
Thank you for watching Tokyo Night and Light. In the next show, you can enjoy a different program from
Yeah, we'll watch one more and then we'll go back and hang out with Gene for a bit and then head back out. That sound good? I want to see Gene. Ripping and Darren That guy's Speedo. Torpedo Steve. Wait. Torpedo Speedo. Torpedo Speedo. Yeah, I want to see G. I like seeing it. You know, what's my uptime right now? I guess he was packing a fucking Speedo. I've only been streaming for 14. Dude, I was awake again. I was awake at noon yesterday, right? So if I was awake at noon yesterday, 24 hours noon today, and then yeah, I'm up like 30 hours. Which isn't that long, to be quite frank, but still. What countries have I've visited a bunch of countries, but all over Asia, not most of the West Coast, but like, West Coast. I haven't gone to anywhere South America. I haven't gone to Africa. All over Asia, all over Europe. Most places are my dad's businesses. So Asia, Europe, obviously US. Blue Lock, what it do? Hey, we hit fucking... I got 3,500 subscribers on YouTube. 3,500. Why does it do this? Look at this bullshit. Look. You guys want to see my congratulations? Ooh, look at that. I'm big ballin', dude. Look at that. Why would they even send them? What the fuck? It passed out everywhere. Oh, what? Do you take naps during the day? Dude, they're selling this thing. Look. What the fuck is juice pack battery? Huh? Oh, that's stupid. Oh, there she is. Hi, moshi. Hi. 買って帰ろうか。それでなんか。She hung up on me. What the fuck, dude? Cause I ate the pasta earlier. She called me to fucking say that I ate the pasta. What the fuck? I said I'll buy you another one. Dude, Ayaya just called me to say that I ate the pasta in the fridge. And then hung up on me. Is that reasonable? Yeah, she is big mad. Dude, it's a fucking pasta, dude. I thought she bought it for me. She hung up on me. Is that reasonable? Do you think that's reasonable to hang up on me for pasta? Just buy another one. Dude, she's pissed. I don't like how she's not like. She doesn't get angry the way that people get angry, like normal humans get angry. She said, "You ate the pasta, didn't you?" Click. Like, how do I gauge that? Like, what am I? We can't. You would probably scream or like yell. She said, "You ate the pasta. Why did you eat the pasta?" I said, "I'll buy you another." Click. That's scary. I don't know. What? Fuck. Should I call back and be like, I'm sorry, I'll get you another pasta? She was probably looking forward to it all day. I don't want to laugh. That's so funny. I know, dude, but I can't. That one's from a special restaurant. It was like it was a fucking expensive pasta. It's from a special fucking restaurant. Oh no. Dude, I can't find the same pasta. Dude, it's a fucking pasta, dude. I fucked up as a husband because I ate the pasta. It's a fucking pasta. It's just trivial. Like, it's a fucking pasta. She hung up on me, dude. What the fuck? I can't stop laughing, dude. This is so ridiculous. It's a fucking pasta in a fridge, dude. She's so angry at me right now. Who cares, dude? It's a pasta. She waited all day to eat the pasta. Who gives a fuck, dude? Just get another. Oh my god, dude. Divorce excluded. She's so pissed. She's looking at the screen watching me laugh like. She's looking at the screen right now. She sees me fucking laughing my ass off. She's fucking pissed. Can you? She's fucking kidding. She just got home, opened the fridge, and called me home about the fucking pasta. She's looking at the fucking screen to see my reaction. Fucking laughing. She waited all day. I can't stop laughing. Dude, I get you. I'm sorry, I can't, dude, I can't. I should call her and tell her I'll get another one. I can't stop laughing. I can't stop laughing. I can't stop. know, dude, she's not going to answer. If I gotta blow her up. I gotta blow her phone up, dude. Dude, I'm in no condition to call her. I'm gonna laugh at her when she answers. Moshi moshi.ごめん。てか一日中楽しみにして待ってたんでしょ。一日中楽しみにしてたんでしょ。パスタ食うの。一日中楽しみにしてたんでしょ。食うの。一日中待ってたんでしょ。それ食べ買って帰るよ。買って帰る。どこで売ってんの？違う。かわいそうだから。買ってあげるからパスタ。どのパスタちょっとごめんなさい。電話に出てくる。チュルチュル言わないで今。チュルチュル言わないで今。爆笑してる。ちょっとどこで売ってんの？
にぎわいが生まれる。世界有数の水の都にはたくさんの美しい水辺があった。今都心によみがえる。水の都再び。東京都外堀の水辺再生事業
が明日にしなさいって言ってたじゃん。パスタ言ってたじゃん。あやOkay. ちょっと待ってくれる。ちょっと切らないでくれる。切らないで。ちょっと気持ち悪いから切ると。あや怖いから刺される俺。
東京ナイト&ライトでは
ちょっと
平日と休日で異なる映像作品を
お肉
21時30分の回まで30分ごとに上映いたします。上映する作品は国内外のトップクリエイターが制作しており、現在は将来を担う学生による作品を上映しています。ぜひお楽しみください。プログラムの詳細についてはホームページをご確認ください。それではまもなく上映を開始いたします。
オッケー。ちょっと聞いて。分かった。ほんとろくでなしだから俺申し訳ないです。ちょっと待って。ちょっと切らないで。ちょっと笑ってそういうこと言うから笑うんだよ。あやも笑ってちょっと待って。15分でこれ終わるのね、このセットで。帰るから何を買ってほしい。そういうこと言わないで。ちょっと分かったから。だから何欲しいの？セブン寄って帰るけど何欲しい？あやちょっとあや教えてな。セブン成城石狂ってるでしょ。生活リズム狂ってるでしょ。どうすればいいの？30分後にスタートするからどうして帰れるかな。大丈夫。 God, I'm in deep shit. Dude, I'm in fucking deep shit. Dude, I ate the pasta. That was special pasta. Yeah. Dude, I said you don't have to buy anything. I'm in deep shit. I don't know what to do. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, she was laughing. So I had to laugh back. Because I ate Aya's pasta. She's fucking pissed. She was saving it to eat it with jeans. He was saying churu churu men nai. No pasta. I'm in deep shit. I gotta buy something on the way home. I gave her good BB a bunch of times yesterday. And she got IVF. I will do it again. I do it all the time. I'm married. I want to get a room with her. Yeah, I should get her some dessert, huh? Lucas, this is a shit, yo. She was laughing too. She was like, the pasta. What's this, the fucking pasta disaster of fucking 25? This is the goofiest shit I've ever experienced.
Back after this.
The bite of 87. Yeah, this is our 9/11. Oh, they're doing tour guide shit here. It's annoying. She would lose her goddamn mind if I bought her durian. Yeah, this is the great pasta disaster of 11/13/25. Cream? The creamy part? What? She hit me with one of those, you don't have to come home. Fucking pasta demon, dude. Am I in trouble? I should put my foot down and be like, I paid for that pasta. It's my fucking pasta. What a horrendous punishment to sleep on the massage chair. That's like that Rick and Morty episode, like A Night on the Couch. I gotta put my foot down. I gotta get to that shit. So I think the best strategy is when I get home, I bring her some cake or whatever the fuck from 7-Eleven. Be like, it's fucking pasta, calm down. I think that's sexy. She likes that. Yeah, I think that's a good strategy. That's how you gotta do these things. You gotta put your foot down. That pasta was mine. But she was actually upset for a moment. Great pasta famine of 2025. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna fucking re-crash out. I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna be like, this fucking pasta was mine the moment you left it in the fridge. Oh, I should get her some cheesecake. I should go and buy that same pasta wherever it was from. Buy it, put it in the fridge, and then fucking eat it again. Show her who's boss. I gotta get her some cheesecake or something. Shukrim. No, I'm not that much of a douche. Still gotta serve me divorce proof. She's ride or die. Except when it comes to pasta in the fridge. Oh shit. Hey, good shit, man. Congrats. Hey, Champ. All right. I know it's go. Which I don't. Okay, you guys gotta help me find what I'm supposed to get. Ayaya.
東京ナイト&ライトをご覧いただき誠にありがとうございました。次の上映会では先ほどご覧いただいた作品と別の作品を上映いたしますので、引き続きお楽しみください。各作品やプログラムの詳細はホームページでご確認いただけます。それでは次の上映まで今しばらくお待ちください。Thank you for watching Tokyo Night and Light. In the next show, you can enjoy a different program from the previous one. For more information on the program, please visit the website. Please wait for a while until the next show. Thank you.
Okay. Let's go. Fucking pasta. Goddamn pasta. Fucking cocksucking pasta. Why did I have to eat the pasta? I don't like the Pac-Man. They play that Pac-Man so much. The Weekend is the better show, but because they have Godzilla and like. It has ended? What do you mean? No. It's just they're gonna play the same or similar ones for the rest of the night, so we should head back. I want to say goodnight to Jean and stuff. And then maybe head back out. I ate Aya's pasta. She's pissed at me. Oh my god, like a jelly horse. The pasta terrorism. Okay, what should I get her? Something sweet, something nice, something sugar and spice. Yeah, she likes shukurim. She's probably gonna want me to put Jean in the shower. So at night, you guys prefer lens, or you guys prefer whatchamacallit, the thing off? What's up, Brago-san? Hope you guys enjoyed the show. When did I transition? Let's see. I don't know how it quite works. It seems you're the expert in these areas. Why don't you tell me? Cheerio. Let's get going with that. Incredible panties. What the fuck? That's the R34 from Fast and the Life. Say what? You go take your glasses off. Fucking weird fetish. Oh, I didn't notice prior. I haven't seen a lot of the missionaries lately. What did they do? Rice, 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 Molly, rice, 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 Molly, rice, 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 mad scones. At least it's not windy tonight. It's actually nice. Nice race. I'm thinking right now what to get Ayaya. She is pissed. Fucking pasta incident. This is not even a big deal. Why is this even a big deal? Why is this even a thing? Why am I dealing with this? I feel like I'm put on the spot hardcore. Did she not realize how lucky she is? be able to eat and enjoy pasta on a fucking Thursday. Not this week. She should have came out here and I would have taken her fucking here. Dude, I'm using that. The pasta famine. No, it's not Aya's birthday. Her birthday is 7/16. Aya's birthday is July 16th. Huh? Go-kart mesquite. Yeah, so the sun's still here, the warm has gone away here. No, she's July 16th. Oh, you're July 17th? Well, that's cool. Yeah, I read chat. Don't call me the N-word. Or what? I gotta ban you. You dumb motherfucker, dude. Low literacy. Only fucking word in your head. Look at this, look at this. Look at this high IQ. High IQ temper tantrum. Kikito, look, go to YouTube. Look at this high IQ temper tantrum this motherfucker is pulling. Is this low IQ? Fucking room temp. Can't even rely on them to fucking bag fries. I would have told them to go work at McDonald's because they pay fair in his neck of the woods, but that's not gonna work. If your only marketable skill is to go into a person's chat and call someone the N-word, I'm curious I guess that's a solid marketable skill in this day and age. You know. Seemed like he was wearing it proud. This is one of those, you gotta like leave it alone, let it run its course. Hong Kong Fooey. China #1. This is going down. That Daily Motion. That's that EBT. Pink Panther. I pissed off my wife, so now I have to buy her dessert or something. I don't want to bet anything. He was wearing that proud, that logo. It's like Nike. It's like that fucking lens from earlier. Like that lens from earlier. Mad scones. Fuck it, mad scones. That's a 4-block piece in Tetris. It's not free. If it was windy, yeah, I agree, but it's not windy. Alright, I gotta get something for the wife. She's pissed at me. She's pissed at me. I was pissed. It's rare condition. 黒お願いします。これ41番2つ。あと7チキ1つお願いします。あ、もう一つお願いします。はい。
身分証明書の提示をお願いする場合、お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。カードをお取りください。
はい。
レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Ah, see, there it is. Look like an episode of To Catch a Predator? Damn, so I'm catching you, huh? That's fucking disgusting. That's what happens when there's only 20% literacy. Move out the sticks. Hey, that might have been the best advice he ever got. Maybe he'll stop. Dude, I'm gonna get a earful from my... Why do you eat my pasta? Why did you eat our pasta? Oh, man. GTA 6 leaks. They're never gonna make it in Japan. No, I bought her some sweets. Maybe I could buy her off with this. See, I don't want anything. I don't want anything. I don't want anything. I don't want anything. I don't need anything. But a little cheesecake. A little cheesecake might change your mind. A little cheesecake, a little sucream. She was the best, dude. Why did you eat Chitter Man? How do you not laugh at that? She was like serious, dude. She says the funniest shit when she's pissed. How do I not laugh at Chitter Man? You ate our Chitter Man. How do I not laugh at something like that? I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah. What'll that save the U.S. taxpayers? Several $1,000,000 a year. Drop in the bucket. No one uses pennies either way. How many $1 million? Like how? I bet it's in the tens of millions of dollars just in pennies. Oh fuck! It's dark.
Daddy.
Tadaima. Dean, come here. I look like Hirohito, really? Jean, give Daddy a hug. Jean, come here. Jean, are you there? Jean. Okay. Show me. Show me. Show me. Wow. Wow. Here, look. Kashi. Look. Watch. You can stop grinding your teeth. You hear that? You can stop grinding your teeth. Yeah. That was loud.
Yeah. Pasi. Deja. Kote.
This is Thomas.
Tamashi.
Diesel. Kana. Percy. Topham Hat. Topham Hat. Sir Topham Hat. Topham Hat. Yeah, he can make train sounds. Boop boop. Did you say boop boop?
Boop boop.
Boop, boop.
Boop, boop.
Boop, boop.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I smack.
Link, give Daddy a hug. Hug, hug. See here. Okay, hug. Link, give Daddy a hug. Hug.
Candy.
No candy. Link, give Daddy a hug. Give. Hug, hug, hug. Give Daddy a hug. Hug, hug.
Megane.
Yeah, Megane. Hug, 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 hug.
Go.
Go.
Tamashi. Midu.
Wait, say hello, chat. Jean, no, Jean. Say hello, chat. Hey, hello, chat. Jean, okay. But hello, chat. You have to say hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. You have to say hello, chat. Okay, look. You have to make mommy happy for daddy because mommy is pissed.
Candy.
Okay. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Hua hua. Hua hua. Hua hua. Hua hua. Whoa.
Candy.
Bored donuts. Okay, mommy. You have to help daddy. Help. No. Help daddy. No, why do you? Oh shit. Okay. Open it. Open it, please. Rip. Yeah. You can do it. Look, you did it. Do it. Rip. Okay, look. Look, hold here, and then rip it. Rip. You can do it. Yeah, look, you did it. Here, look, rip it. Open it.
Oh.
Let me wash my hands. Open it, please.
Purple.
May I please have one? May I? Okay, may I have one? May I have one? You say it. Oh, okay, goddamn. May I have one? Whoa. Purple. Whoa. Please, may I have one? May I have it, please? Shut the fuck up, Gene. Don't scream. Okay. Chew it, chew, chew, chew. Gene, high five. You want to give me a high five? Touch. Okay, touch, touch, touch. May I have one, please? May I? May? May? Gene, say it. May? See it. May?
Mama, Daddy.
May?
Daddy. Oh. Daddy.
Wow. What the fuck did you just do? Dude, you didn't even finish it. Finish it. What did you do? Okay, you have to sniff, sniff. Wait. Please, please, may I have one? Oh yeah, you can have it. Okay, what color? Blue? Sky blue. No, it's alright, Skiptronic. I gotta crush it so he doesn't choke on it. Do you like candy? I gotta try to fool him. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. I had it muted, damn it. 1 second. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
I got bad! Peter, I'm cleaning out over here.
Forgive in a tier 1 to Big Okay, I gotta try to fool him or he's gonna eat like 5 of these things. Whoa. What color? What color? Sniff, 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 sniff. What color? What color? What color?
Pink.
Damn, somehow I got every color. And bellísimo. Wait. He's so cute, huh? I came home to see you. You're a good boy. I love you very much. Jean, Jean, do.
Oh.
Blue? Sky blue.
Sky blue.
No, wait. Crush it.
Crush it.
Smash it. Here. See. Smash it. It's good? Tina, it tastes good? Which color? What color?
Zero.
Okay. Smash it. Wow. I know. Okay, Jean, can you do Daddy a favor after one more? You gotta bring these to Mama, okay? Okay? Hold them. Bring this to Mama. One more? Please. Say please. Please. No, not peace. Please. Say please. Jean. Please. Please. Crush it.
Potato.
Amo.
Ito.
Why?
Color.
Here. You're not gonna eat it?
Yes.
Okay, then Daddy.
Yeah. More.
Hi. Ti amo. You eat it.
Oh, Gio.
Hello, chat. Do you say hello, chat?
Do
you say hello, chat? Dude, it's like crack. He said what I think he said. Candy like crack. 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 He's singing the song Ippon ko chokocho Dude, how many times gonna make me do this? Wait. Nose. Okay, Gene, where did you put your candy? I'm sorry. What is he? Gene, Tom Brady? Tom Brady. Gene, Tom Brady. Gene, give Daddy Tom Brady. Ah! Okay, じゃあこれママあげて。マミにあげて。マミに。Give it to mommy. Say hello, chat. Duck. See, if I wasn't sober, I probably wouldn't have caught him. Gene, duck. Gene, chew. 危ない. Gene, just eat the...
Peter, I'm cleaning out over here.
Crying for a whole year. Thank you very much. Say thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. You say thank you, chat.
Shit. Fox.
Choo. You say thank you, chat.
Thank you.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat.
Gee, eat it. What is he doing?じゃあ捨てるよ。
やだ。
じゃあ食べて。
わかっちゃった。ねえねえ。こうちょ
Tell me if he spits it out. You know, he's gonna try to spit it out. Gene, can you give Daddy a Tom Brady? A Tom Brady. Gene, Tom Brady. Gene, come. Daddy, Tom Brady. Tom Brady. Gene, give Daddy a Tom Brady. Tom Brady. Then give Daddy a Tom Brady. Gene, Tom Brady, ba? Rice. Rice. 이쁨바시 고쳐고쳐 이런 로봇 sticky. a good kid. Where did the pen go? No, that's a screwdriver, Gene. Wait, Gene. Atta. You have to color between the lines. You see that? Look. See Gordon. His eyes. I think this is like water wax paper. How about his body? Is it blue? Is it blue? Is Thomas blue, Gene? Blue? Wow. Wow. Yeah, how did you know that? Wow. There you go. Where? Chufa, choo choo. Who is this?
Gordon.
That's right. Dean, you're supposed to do this. Why am I doing this? How about his crane? Yellow? Dean, you're supposed to do this. Why am I doing this? This is pretty cool. Actually, Daddy. See, like the railroad. It gets color. Yeah, you want to do it now. Oh, the color dissipate. You can keep doing it over and over. It dries out. That's pretty cool. Look, 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 look. See, we did these and the rainbow and it's like water.
And bye-bye. I show you.
Here, 1 second. Dean, here.
I show you. I show you.
Dean, wow. You want to take a shower?
Yeah. Wow.
Do you like that, Dean? You like? You're getting heavy. I can't do it 5,000 times anymore. What? Here, this. I can't even do. I can't. Thank you. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't, Dean. Tight on. Oh, let me. Dean. Quarter. Hug, 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 hug. Gene, hug. Oh, my balls, dude. No, get off. No, 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 no. Ow! No. You do this to my... Come on, let's go take a shower. Come on, shower. Shower. Shower time. God. Sit down. Sit down. Can you sit down? Stop grinding your teeth, man. Gene. Gene, chicken. Whoa. Wow.
Hush. Donut.
Okay, donuts, mama, donuts. Donuts, mama, donuts. Go. I can't see anything because the... Aya! Jin, shower, bisaseo ka? Eh? Mama. So it's mama no. You want the donut. This is terrible. How do I... Gene, that's mama's. How the... me go make up with Ayaya real quick. Wait. BRB real quick. I gotta go to the restroom and stuff. No, Gene, dangerous. Gene, put it back. Put it back. Gene. Abunai. 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 Ammonite. Okay, Gene. Gene. Mama. But it doesn't matter if they're homeless or not. Have a place to live could also be. Yeah, exactly, Lou. You know what it do. You know what it do. You know what it do. Ow! Ow! I ran into fucking full speed. These fucking chains are in my way. Oh my God!
Just know your man couldn't fucking handle it himself like a man. You have to call another man. I'm going. I didn't drop that shit. I didn't drop that shit. I didn't drop that shit. Who dropped that shit?
Sorry, I'll pay for it.
Alright.
Oh my god, that's so many coins.
Bro!
That is so many coins.
When did you, No!
What the fuck, Andy?
I gotta go chase him. Yeah, he took a bicycle across the whole country. Yeah, a bicycle. No, like a of course, plane. Ow! What the fuck, Ayaya? Why? That's the second time today. What the fuck, dude?
No!
Oh, yeah, I know that one.
J-pop, let's go!
This is some funny shit.
Should you do the one you did for school, elementary school?
I don't remember that.
The one where you...
Elementary. stop it, cocksucker. ボブとかブライアン来たらさ、あそこに止めるしかないよ。あれ？いや、デブすぎてシートベルトが見つからん。もうこれって逆向きじゃん。
これこっちなの？違う。
これかな？違う？同じやつじゃん。
多分そちらの。これ？奥様のがそうですね。
They drink, everybody's drink. Don't care about that. You're just alcoholic, man.
I should just end his life right now.
Come on, man, no problem, brother. Don't care, man.
What you guys think? I go to the cops real quick? I don't know. It's up to my job.
No way.
Video camera, that's what I'm saying. Call police. Call whatever you want to call.
Okay, I'll be right back, okay?
Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
I'll be right back. Good luck with your deportation procedure. Rata! Like him.
Yeah, no way.
すごい飲んでなくない？
だって俺
一番多かったもんだから。He drank the most vodka.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Oh, 大丈夫？
Yo.
大丈夫？
Yeah, get shit, man. Yes, sir. Yo, put it on live. Put it on live. Don't miss the shit out, man. Come on.
Oh wait, ちょっと待って。Dan's game. Dan's game. I had the Onala. Oh, やばい。ここ上行くのBro, I just blew gas so hard. That might have been a first, but I excused myself. What do you mean yuck, homie? I had to. I excused myself. Stop laughing.全然いいですよ。
中撮影できないんで行ってもらっても大丈夫ですか？ちょっとどういう状況で見つけたのか。
いいですよ。Okay, they want to hear like how I found it and stuff. 日本人です、ちなみに。
あ、英語も届いてますね。
Give me a second. They want to hear how I found it.
ありがとうございます。なんか怪しいんで、どうしていただいて助かりました。
You make a fart like a me. You're a daddy boy. Are you okay? Okay. クラブ行ってたの？
クラブ行ってない。
行ってない。嘘つけ。
おい。
わかんない。痛い。I'm getting punched.
やだ。
Okay. 大丈夫。カメラこっちだから。
いやし。映りたがりかよ。
カメラこっちだから。
帰ろう。
大丈夫。お疲れ。帰れる。お疲れ、ありがとうございます。Oh fuck. I feel like a woman. I know who she is.
I fucked her.
Layla, right?
Yeah, Layla. Like who? The girl. Did you see him on like TikTok? Yuki? Huh? Yuki? No, Yuki. Layla, right? Yeah. Where's Darby?
Everyone knows her. Wait, are you serious?
For real. Like 100% real. Like.
Here like every day. Trying it. Content Corner's right down the street. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Okay, check this out.
I wouldn't want to smoke every day though because it makes me lazy. I would want to smoke like once a month. That's it. What's the sober? Are you serious? It's gonna expand and then I won't be able to move anymore.
You're so small.
Okay, fuck it.
Okay.
They're orgasmically good.
When he was leaving Japan, he had like 3 for some reason. Anyway, he gave me this money, and I emailed him. And he gave me this money. And
だけど今132までいる。
50キロの減量。
1年で。嫁さんは何より？そう、日本人です。
めっちゃわかんない。めっちゃ英語喋ってるから、なんか最近海外の人だと思ってました。
そう、それ無理やりです。
めちゃくちゃわけわ。
Yeah, I know. It's alright though. It's Twitch. Like, it's all good. I know everyone's got their own unique experience with certain circumstances, and this is my unique circumstance with unique circumstances. And luckily, there's going to be a professional helping me because if I went on Google and self-diagnosed, I probably wouldn't have gotten an M. What is your name? Where are you from?
I'm Chucky.
Checky?
Chucky.
Oh, your friends are calling you.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
So her name is Checky. They said that you guys are going home.
Yeah,
Bye bye. Be careful, okay?
I love you.
Love you too. Good night. Be safe. Bye bye.
You're cute.
Thank you. This is huge. Yeah, big one.
Whoa, let's fucking go, baby. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's do it, bitch. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking do it. Yay! Sheesh. Be careful, fucking get under something. Take care of your shit. This is a big ass one. That's a tsunami. Sheesh. We're okay. Yeah, just stay. We're good. We're good. Whoa! Be careful, Plant. That's your area. That's your area. You're closer to it. Yeah, come here. Whoa! Okay. Okay, so everything is good with her. She's not pissed at me anymore. It's a Perezzi. Oh man. Konnichiwa, yo. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, well, kind of. She's not pissed at me. But...
Call her how it is. Hit it. Promise, I swear. Yeah, bitch. Yo, Percocet, Miley Percocet, Miley Percocet.
I figured she's not gonna be pissed over fucking eating her.
Mask on, fucking mask on, mask on, fucking mask on. Percocet, Miley Percocet, chase a chick, never chase a bitch. 2 cups.
Don't stop at the game. Food stamps to a whole nother demand. Wow. I'm a limit super. I'm rocking my $500,000 in a coupe. Look like Peru. I was overdue. I can really move. I'm a booster move. Through the creek chains. On the jump. Losing big game. That's a liability. Books on my adrenaline. Miley Percocet. Gotta represent. Chase a check. Never chase a bitch. Mask on. Fucking mask on. Mask on. Fucking mask on. Percocet. Miley Percocet. These are nice clips, by the way.
Never chase a bitch. Chase no bitches. Photo maybe. I drive anything. Buy my rings. Make them go insane. My guillotine, draping melazine, taking beans,
Go to those extremes.
Let's go, Parliament, Calamari wins, Parlay in Vegas.
We was in the dentist.
Before the business, Dior lenses, more prescriptions, focus on the mission, put my intermission, never take a break, we can switch states, switch down far place, ain't no way, ain't no fucking way. No, we come to play. We didn't come to play. No, raw the bank. We gon' raw the game. Again, they game, we game. But they are not the same. Percocet, Miley Percocet, big fire. Percocet, Miley Percocet, big fire. Represent, gotta represent. Chase a chick, never chase a bitch. Big fire. Mask on, fucking mask on. Mask on, fucking mask on. Big fire. Percocet, Miley Percocet, big fire. Chase a chick, never chase a bitch. Mask on, fucking mask on. Mask on, fucking mask on.
think if I continue to stay up, it's only gonna be possible if I fucking drink a bunch of energy drinks. Though I could. Dude, I don't want to end right now. It's fucking 16 hours is nothing. But I'm on energy drink right now. You know what I could do? I could, if I put Gene in the shower right now, I could do the massage chair, chill with you guys on massage chair. I think that's it for me. But I don't think I have the energy to go out and stream without drinking a bunch of energy drinks, which is fucking terrible for me. No. Fucking exhausted. Okay. じゃあ、ジンをシャワー浴びさせて、で、マッサージチェア使う？いい？もう、エネドリ飲まないと多分無理だもん。ものすごい疲れてる。疲れてるっていうかもう体がもうぐったぐた。わかんない。歩きすぎたのかよくわかんないけど。あれじゃん、クラッシュしてると思う。低血糖。だから多分エネドリンの飲みすぎ？ Yeah, I probably need to reset. シャワー浴びさせてやって、マッサージチェア使って、で、俺そこで切り上げるわ。うん。マッサージチェアは、チャットで一緒にちょっと話して、話しながらマッサージチェア使って、で、そっから俺も寝るよ。そしたら10時、10時半頃になるでしょ？そしたら10時、10時半頃になるでしょ？ Okay, Gene, we're gonna listen to the song and then I'm gonna put you in the shower and then I'm gonna talk to chat and mellow out. You like this song? Yeah, yeah.
Word to your moms, I came to drop
jump, 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 jump. He's doing heads, knees, and toes. Heads, heads, shoulders, shoulders, knees, knees, and toes, toes, heads, shoulders, knees, and toes, heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. Don't be shy ever, Gene. Dance if you feel like dancing. Gene, snap your fingers. Good. I'm gonna put him in the shower before I use massage chair, and then sometimes even if I use massage chair and I feel like I'm gonna end, I have like a third. Who knows? I'm 50-50 right now. How you doing? It's a Jersey thing. Okay, let me put him in the shower real quick. It won't be long. And then I'll chill with you guys on the massage chair. Otherwise, it's going to be too late for him for me to use it. So just give me a few minutes, okay? So I can at least chill with you guys for like an hour or so. I hope you've been well. But yeah, I have to put him in the shower. Let me see. Where is this?
Hey, that matches me. Hi.
Okay, Gene, you ready to go in the shower? Shower? No, we're going in the shower, okay? Gene, shower time. Gene, give Daddy Tom Brady. Tom Brady. Gene, Tom Brady. Tom Brady. Tom Brady. Okay. Yep, don't do it if you don't want to, because that's weird. Tom Brady. Tom Brady. Tom Brady. Gene, Tom Brady. Tom Brady. Tom Brady. Tom Brady. You have to do Tom Brady. That's close, very close to Daddy's mouth. Ew.
I need it.
You want water? The fuck?
I need you.
Okay, Gene, I'll give you water. But we gotta go in the shower, okay? Yeah. Can Daddy have some? Not... Now you have to twist it. He's smart. Very nice.
Okay. Nandu.
Yeah, good job.
Okay.
Open it.
Mikey, Mikey, Mikey. Mikey. Okay.
Yeah, good job.
Oh.
Okay, you want to do it one more time? And then shower, okay? Yeah, good job. Okay, let's take a shower. I'll be right back, okay? And then we'll hop on the massage chair and chill. Enjoy the clips. Okay. Burb. They did have a lot of hype with limited stock sales. She just touched my ass. What the fuck? You touched my ass. Hey. Like my ass, my finger went in the ass crack.
She liked what she saw. Dude, I was telling them, in Osaka, bro, I was getting molested on the trains left and right when the trains are busy. The girls love to touch up on your ass.
Put her finger in my fucking, like, my ass crack. Yeah.
Stop it!
Cashmeow?
Yeah, Cashmeow. You get very close to my shaft there, honey, okay?
Okay.
Let's leave a little bit of space there, okay? Because COVID. What's your Instagram? Everyone's wondering what your Instagram is. Toodaloo, bye. Don't run into your friends. Foreplay, tongue here, everything. It shows there's like a circle, check mark, or an X mark, or like a negotiable line, or it'll say like AF, and AF means anal fuck, and there'll be like a check mark or an X, or a like question mark depending on the size of the customer. It's a thing.
I don't force it out. Dude, this is not good. Dude, that's so much bass. Holy fuck.
Japanese famous YouTuber. This is sex YouTuber.
Sex symbol.
100 million YouTuber.
Sex symbol on New York.
I know.
100 million.
I gotta see it.
Can you try?
Sex.
Can you try?
Okay, let's see it. I like sex. Go ahead.
パイプ抜けた。取りに行かないと。Alright, we gotta get the pipe.
パイピング抜けですね、これ。パイピング抜けです。
Fucking. You know what I mean? This guy knows what's up. つけてね。なるほど。てか財布だけで勘弁してください。気をつけて帰ってね。
You live streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a whole bunch of people in the chat.
Nah, I let 5, 6, maybe 7.
Oh, what's good, guys? Yo, follow me, Spence MR on Instagram. 61 Heaven is our group name.
61 Heaven?
61 Heaven Records, yeah, we're out of Boston.
Shut the fuck up.
Who said that? Some hater, right?
No, it's Mal. Answer with Craigasm. I don't know. Every time Craigasm.
What's she doing?
She's Craigasm.
Oh. She's just doing that. She's doing that. That's how she sends 2020 out.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, I like it when it bounces on the screen. She says she likes it when it bounces on the screen.
Oh, because you're the thing.
Jasmine, are you going out tonight? In about 2 hours, I'm going to have to go home and charge everything up. And then I go back out. Dude, who is this guy?
Oh my God!
Oh no! Fucking Robin.
I saw a group of. I was like, maybe I'll got camera. Wait.
I need to see that. What happened? I need to see that shit. This fool said Jesus.
次は代々木オレンジは左側です。都営地下鉄大江戸線はこの左です。
Oh, slippery. Oh, nice.
Crawl and slide out.
Okay, she's Okinawa and Tochigi now.
Yeah, Okinawa desu. Yahoo.
But we have to find Tommy-san.
Tommy, where is he gone?
I don't know. He said he was going to go to the toilet.
He's been touching. I was like...
It's okay.
I know.
He's very handsome.
Yeah, he is, but I know his girlfriend. I was like...
Yeah, I've met her as well. I went to Hokkaido and I went and met up with her.
Yeah, she's super nice. I know her first, so I was doing...
Ari, you want to share with me some of this
Fuck
scorpion?
no.
Oh.
Fuck no. Absolutely.
What if it was just candy?
あ、今、あれ
You know, I had chai,
なんて読むんだっけ
yeah, morning, breakfast, shisha ni nihama.
虫サソリ
Yeah.
サソリってなんて言うんだっけ
サソリ
Scorpion.
Scorpion.
Yeah.
英語だったらわかるけど、日本語忘れた
Scorpion, sasari.
サソリ食べる
Yeah, breakfast. Yeah. You know, I'm from China. Yeah, Chinese breakfast.
今日も配信頑張って。
Oh, yeah, 頑張ってます。お疲れ様です。てかさ、可愛いね。今日の服装。なんでこんな感じなんですか？
今日ね、弁当。
え？ああ。可愛いですよ、お兄さん。Why do you think?
Nobody likes music anymore.
I love music.
You're too fucking...
I'm a pianist.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Play some music then.
You want me to show you a YouTube video where I'm playing piano?
No. Play some music here.
I can't play music right now. You want to get me a grand piano to play music on?
So there you go. Then you got nothing.
I mean, I got a little...
Play some music here?
I mean, you get me a piano.
You got shit. You're
Okay.
just a fat dude.
Damn, dude. I'm sorry that my watch is worth more than your house. But,
I don't care about
good
your
luck.
watch.
Take it
What
easy,
is
okay,
time,
fella?
man? What
Why
is
is he
time?
talking so much shit? I love his music.
What is time, dude? What is time?
It's time. Time is money, and it's worth a lot more than yours. Peace.
So what?
Damn, dude, this motherfucker, dude, calling me fat. Nice, dude. Good job with the fat comments, dude. Look at you. Fucking good luck.
All right, man. I'm going your way.
Oh, here. Go ahead. Any number of things. I don't want to default it. Like, put it to default and see if that works. But you want to do that? What's up, homie?
撮影はのちょっと店内での撮影はちょっと困りますので電源切っていただいて
Oh. No camera. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, turn off. Yeah. でも嫁いて、で、嫁にタバコ吸ってんの知られたらやばい。あ、逆。
って思うじゃん。いつも
逆お兄さん逆。
いつもしてた元カノに
You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. You're such... Oh!
fuck up, bitch.
Glad you are okay after crash. FHT.
What the fuck, dude? Why does this... Shut up. Rice. Rice! Rice! Rice!
He's laughing his ass. He's revving
rice.
He's revving his engine and laughing his ass off.
Dude, that's how you.
That was. I look over. He's laughing his ass.
Don't focus on me, Pelly. Why is that so funny?
Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği olduğu için çok şanslıyım. Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği olduğu için çok şanslıyım. Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği.
Yeah. Damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. Hey, hey, hey. Just chill. It's okay. You guys okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit. It's not raining that much, Jordy, son. We're on our way to go to the Samsung store and oh, my pleasure.
That was scary.
Dude, I thought that kid was gonna get ran over. Oh no, he's fake. He's fake. Yo! How you doing, dog?
Hey. 久しぶり。
Yeah, 久しぶりだね。配信。ちょっと待って。
すごい。配信すごい。
あ
何万人
元気してる？
いや、久しぶりに来ました。
もうここまっすぐ行ったところ。あ、多分そこです。おお、そう。青色ですよね。ディーター。え？いや、これです。これです。ああ、助かる。
よかった。
ありがとうございます。
はい。めっちゃ曲がっちゃってるけど大丈夫ですか？
もうこれ直せるぐらいだと思うので、はい。
はい、よかったです。
どうもありがとうございました。
はい、
Oh my God.
What?
Why you know so much things?
No, you have to kick it up or down like that.
Oh yeah.
No, you're doing it wrong.
He got it.
No,
You seem very, very intuitive, yeah.
Big sensei.
Okay.
Watch it, ready, watch.
Yeah. Holy shit!すいません、唾吐かれてんですよ、この方に。ちょっと。これ。
5回ぐらいこの人この人逃げてます5回ぐらい唾吐かれてます。写真あります。ニュージーランド出身です。彼の携帯ですかこれ？Oh, he dropped his cell phone. Is that his?
It's over. That's it. It's over.
He dropped his cell phone.
I recognize his phone. Yeah, it's over.
Dude, can I get your channel? Because I really want to find out.
Yeah, I want to watch this later.
It's Cashmeow on Twitch.
I mean, I want to apologize, but at the same time, you know this is fascinating, right?
Sorry,
So
can you just like type this in here?
Cashmeow.
Cash.
Yo, that's fucking hog, man.
that's dope.
There it is. So what happened was this guy was trying to U-turn in front of this guy. We were trying to go straight. Where I'm trying to go eat is in that building. That's impressive. Easy as it. So. Oh, what is your name?
Japanese girl.
Your name is Japanese girl? Oh, Lulu-san. Oh, who's that?
どうやって映ってんの?
Oh, with the camera?
これ映ってんの? これどうやって映ってんの?
Oh, no, this is just a chat the phone.
じゃあ映ってない映像は?
Oh, yeah, camera. Yeah, camera.
かわいい?
Is that your boyfriend?
No.
Then yes.
Bye.
Toodaloo. Get that. Oh my god, one chain.
いや、これはもう一回歌わす。もう一回言ったんだよ。
また? 嘘でしょ?
Dude, we gotta go to that bar. Or not bar, a club. I'm looking forward. Yeah, for real. Have customer come in here, take a picture?
Picture, okay.
Picture, yeah, picture. It's not movie. It's not movie. It's pictures. 60 pictures a second. Fucking idiot.
The next JY17. The doors on the left side will open. Please change it for the 20 line, the shoulder change line, the line, the tail line, the subway line, and always the subway line.
You guys like that? Yo, thanks for the deer. It ran me. www.v-op.co.jp. See this? www.v-op.co.jp. They make the best rice in Japan. Do you guys make rice? You guys make the best rice in Japan?
In Japan.
Can I see the underneath the bonnet? They make the rice with the car. Arigato, man. It's 1JZ.
No, it's
Cover up your meat flaps. Honey, cover up your meat flaps. You look like a whore. No, you. Okay. Okay. I got you. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
さっきぶり何してんの？
配信中です。
また、ありがとうございます。すいません、お邪魔して。
いつもやってるダンスやってくれる？
いいよ。Hello, bitch, you can fuck on me if you wanna do. Come here. ね、またお疲れ。
おかりに。気をつけてね。てかバーケックじゃなくて何ドラゴンだっけ？オッケーオッケー。Oh, rata! Rata, you see that rata? Rata. 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 Clip that.
They're doing it, see, now they're trolling the crap out of me. So, do you know what a truffle shuffle is?
No, I haven't seen that. I've been wondering about that. Thank you, God, for reading. Yes. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah. Holy shit, this guy left. Oh my god, that was so loud, dude. Can't stop! Won't fucking stop!
大丈夫ですよ。逃げないです。
見てくださいよ。お客さんだからじゃあ。
This guy tried to U-turn in front of the taxi that I was in, and then.
どうもありがとうございます。
These things happen, huh? I guess I'm gonna get paid again. Even though I don't want anything. I just wanna get this solved. Yo, you guys speak English?
We speak Where you from, man? We speak
Me? I'm from Brooklyn, New York. Where you from?
I'm from Colombia.
Oh, they're very happy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, good, very nice. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, and Oh, yeah. Like NHK.
NHK?
機材同じ。
あ、そうなんだ。すごいね。
ちなみに僕もフォローしていいですか？
全然日本語。
I have to take care of baby boy. That was not me. That felt good, huh? What the fuck? Bro, yo, can you guys clip that, please? That was Gene's loudest fart I've ever heard. Can you please clip that? Oh, that smells bad, dude. That was not me. And then you could hear, bah. Can you please clip that? Like, seriously? Just clip that, please? He just fucking farted like Omega fart. ちょっと待って。聞こえた？I'll change the. Let me go and swim.
Look at this back. Look at this shit.
Ah, fuck! Ah! Hello, Hoshuto number 1.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Number 1. China number 1.
5000円いただきました。こちらは日本保守党でございます。
Dude, that was corrupt as fuck. Clip that. Did you hear that? She said I gave her money. She said that I gave a donation. I didn't give her shit. Dude, she said over the internet, oh,
You just gave us 1,000 yen. What the fuck? 報酬と1000円いただきました。ありがとうございます。I didn't give her any money. I mean, you.
What the fuck happened? There was one like specific thing that I wanted to tell you.
Yeah, what's up, home slice?
I hope you know if you don't nobody here, man. Right?
I mean,
what you doing right now, huh? You good?
no. Don't call me a fat ass. You ain't so thin yourself. I don't know if laptops with a 12700H are just lower clock. Shut the fuck up! Shut your fucking face! What's up, Tony? Do I know more wife or you are young? Dude, divorce, bro, divorce. I'm done with the nagging. She always, when I'm streaming, she speaks so much. She's talking over me constantly. She's always yakety yak yak yak. Ayaya is constantly talking over me. Okay. Okay, Gene, come on. Gene. Gene, come here. Gene. Gene, come on. Be careful. Gene, come here. I'm not a fucking pocket monster. Here, come on. Come on, good boy. Oh, come on. Okay. You like this song? Okay. We're gonna cut your nails, okay? Wow. Wow. Cut, 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 cut. Slowly cut. Whoa. Look at that. Cut. Cut. Okay. Finger. Finger. Cut. 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 Whoa. Why don't you let mommy do this, huh? Why only the... Cut. Yo, thanks for the raid. Who's that? Oh, Bing Stick. Dang. Dang. This is dangerous here. Bings, thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Gene, come on. No, Gene, come on. You can play with this in a second, okay? We gotta cut your nails, okay? How was your stream today? Gene, you... Gene, hand, please. Thank you. Well, sorry, it's boring. I know a lot of people don't like parenting content. How was your stream today? Or where'd you go today? Wow. We did some drawing. Where at? Dean say, thank you, chat. Dean, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Okay? Yeah, will do. I'm 50-50 on whether I'm going back out. I think I've been live for about 16 or 17 hours. I'm going to use the massage chair. Thank you very kindly for bringing your peoples over. Mark _ what to do? I kneel. Where'd she go today? One little hey change comes out with a womb. Who is freaking ready to go? Ah, my wife went today. At a whole spa day. You guys should have went together. Ah, are you vegan? Maybe Peach was in Japan. She knows all the good vegan places. Yeah, but last stream was 30-something hours, so 17 is pretty short. The stream where I met Binks, it was like... I was probably in... maybe like 20 whatever hours, so average stream length is 24. Look at that. Good boy. Dean, why are you making it itchy, huh? Walk a lot in Tokyo, huh? Okay. Good job. Yeah, I'm doing great. Just... I haven't been getting... I've been kind of busy lately, so... Oh, Binks, I want to show you what I was talking about. But I can show your chat, and they'll know what I'm talking about. It's not expensive. It's something that I wanted to lend you on. Was she streaming on her iPhone, by the way? Sorry, Gene. Srog the 17. I'll show you guys in a second what she needs to get, and it's not expensive. Speaking of which, my extra case came in, so she could technically use mine. Or my cage came in, so I have a second cage now. I'll show you in a second, okay? Let me finish up with my kid. Gene, show me this. Is it Achichi or no? You okay? That's pretty good at this now. You want to see the Beastie Boys? Not hot? Last nail. Clap, 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 clap. Ching. Clap here. Give yourself a round of applause. No. I'll show you what I mean by a cage. And this is kind of something that I know it sounds strange. My second one came in, which is really what I was looking forward to. This. So the way that this one works, I have to, the one that I'm running right now is a little bit different, whereas the phone, like this weighs just a little tad more, is a little bit bigger, but when the phone pops out, you have your own cage. You don't have to use it with the cage. You have your own, these mounts. And I'll show you in a second. Here. Let's see. I think I got a spare lens right here. Okay, so I think I was showing her and Relicris this, but underscore, this is for you to remember. And you know, I'm like the only streamer that runs this stuff, but basically she would have her phone mounted in here, and it's like pretty much indestructible once it's in the cage, but it does have this TPU case, and you mount the lens on here, and then since I'm using I can't exactly show you, but then you mount the phone in here, lock it, and you have lens on phone. You can run big filters like I was doing the other day. This is the shit. And it's not even the cage. You know how much the cage cost? Like, take a wild guess. And it's got 3 cold shoe mounts. So if you want a cage that has a bunch of cold shoe mounts, like this is better than the newer one, which is the one that I'm using right now. And this is magnetic, so this is so easy to use, right? Like, it's like idiot proof. And I'm not saying Binks is an idiot or anything. I'm just saying it's idiot proof to the point where you can. There's so many options, so many lenses. Okay, Gene, why don't you go to my mom? Okay, let me show these guys what's up, because I really want them. It gives you the ability to run a unique looking stream instead of everyone's stream looking like an iPhone stream. No. Gene, I'm not a Pokemon. This setup's less than $50. And it comes with this. Gene, I'm not a Pokemon, dude. So, Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a Pokemon, dude. So, when you want to run a different type of mount, like an ND filter or something, you just, like this is, just slide it in. That's it. You don't have to use the cage. You can run it directly out the phone as well. But just the flexibility of being able to add like a light or a bigger lens, right? Like you have a light right here. You have all your buttons. You can mount this to a selfie stick, right? You see how neat this is, right? This thing's like 45 bucks. Actually, it might be 55 after the pre-order. I think it's 45 though. 46.99. It is the most powerful tool that money can buy. I really think. Yeah, and this probably, I think this weighs about 100 grams. And for example, you can do, since I'm going to go on the massage chair, I'm going to show you how crazy you can go with it, the way that I run my setup. So you have like, don't worry, I have another lens I can run. So you go like this. So you can go really crazy and you know, run one of these things. And these lenses are like 100 bucks. This ND filter is very expensive though, but you can get like a, you know, $40–50 ND filter, ND CPL filter, and then you can start getting motion blur and all kinds of. So the idea behind running these filters, which is like another step on top of what I was just discussing, was and you want a robust, like ideally if you run something like this, which is not super heavy, but right, when you want to run something robust, you ideally want to run, let me get that, right, you have all these attachments. You can run a smaller filter, bigger filter. This is actually for mine. I don't know if I can I have a creator code and everything, so actually it would be cheaper than I'm not trying to sell. I just want the products once they make production, because I don't want to buy the iPhone 18 and then wait a month for them to come out. I want it day of, right? That's the only reason why. So you can do stuff like that, but on a heavy rig like this, where this probably with the filter weighs like 100 and maybe like 110 grams, you want to start running a cage. And it's not heavy by any means, but you want to run a cage, because you can just run it, like I said, you can just run it on the TP, on just the TP with the iPhone mounted in here, but it's, you know, you want something a little bit more durable to hold the whole device up, because when the iPhone's in here, this whole cage redistributes that weight. So that's how I do my streams. I went from running the Solo Pro, which weighs 1 metric ton. I'll show you. Okay, that's another. Oh, which is actually another option she could run, I guess. Same with Chris as well. Chris knows what's up. I was very faithful to the Solo Pro for a very long time. This is for a different gauge, by the way. You can take your traditional right. And the small rig doesn't have this option. You have to buy their proprietary to cover all the lenses like this. My new cage supports this, but the detriment is you can't run it in a lightweight mode. You have to run it in the cage. Right. So that's how that works. And again, I know this is getting pretty nerdy probably, but it gives a unique look to every streamer instead of everyone using the FDR X-3000, right? Do I still have my foreskin? Yeah, so I have a bunch of wide angles, and the reason why she's interested in that wide angle is because at night, and she can borrow, like, I have a bunch of wide angle lenses. I'm literally, you know, wide angle on here, you know, wide angle in here, right? All right, wide angle. The idea is to make the stream not look so digital. So the image that comes out of the sensor, the main sensor of the iPhone, makes everything look very sterile and digital. So the idea behind running all this stuff is to make it look like a natural, because your phone is basically running like a mirrorless camera. It's like a mirrorless camera on steroids. Not quite a 1-inch sensor, but yeah. And you can make your visual cinematic. You can make I mean, there's so many. They don't look the same. The problem with this setup, and I ran it for many years, and I have, you can see how many. I'm really big on live views. Is the encoder and then the camera, and can you imagine the cables is all inputted into one device. Now in the event I do a New Year's stream, I know how crowded it gets down in Shibuya, and the bonding on this is like 5% better, and that last 5% allows me to stream where there might be like 50,000 people stable, where this might fall apart. So I can take iPhone and connect it to this. But I don't have to use this. It uses 3 times less battery on iPhone. I run the same amount of sims. I can actually run more on iPhone, but again, this uses a professional grade backend. Right, so I still have it available if I need it, which I have not. What's the situation with battery on the backpack setup? Battery on the backpack setup. What do you mean? I'm trying to watch and see your gear demonstration, different lenses. All the lenses I'm running are gonna be wide angle. Meaning anywhere from about 102 degrees to about 120 degrees. And I have a 145, and I have some anamorphics on the way. I have a telephoto, like a binocular on the way, basically. But the ones that are most flexible is, here, you know what? Because, no, why not? So I have the room really bright right here, and what I'm gonna do, I'll take this off, and watch. I'm gonna sway my arms, and you judge for yourself, because this is really impressive to me. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this ND filter. Right. This is, again, that small red cage will not support, like, it has its own proprietary one, it supports it, but you have to get their version, whereas this, you can use any 67 mil or 58 mil or whatever from any company. So I'm going to lock it in, and I'm going to set it to this. And let's see, we're going to add a scene called... During the day, you really don't need to run the custom lenses. The lenses on the iPhone are more than adequate when it's bright enough. So, watch what happens when I do this. I can darken the scene, and because you can't directly control the shutter speed on iPhones, or it's not easy, right? Like, you have to kind of dick with the ISO. I can go dark, which does this. It gives me, like, really look at it, right? When I move fast, that's how your eye will perceive motion blur. And I know it's like, what the fuck is Cash talking? Is he high? Is he up for 40 hours? Yes, he's up for 40 hours, but that's a natural motion blur. You see how my hand actually, like in real life, when you look at stuff, or when cars pass by, or when you want to run like a cinematic, right? And you have cars passing by. It's this that gives you that cinematic look. It gives you, this is at 60 FPS, but when I'm moving, you know, if I take away that, ISO control and let the shutter kind of do its own thing, right? It kind of starts, it's there, but it's not there. You see what I mean? It's like, it's sterile. It looks digital. It looks like one of my fingers is missing now, right? So you want to give it that, and then now you get that motion blur. The darker you go, the more you control that ISO, the more motion blur you get. And this is that cinematic motion blur. I know it's really, it's really, it seems like such a small thing, but yeah, you want that. That's when you go to the movie theater and you see that particular look, that's the look that you want. And the fact that you can output that on an iPhone without using a cinema camera, and I have an FX3, I have like a 10, 12 grand setup in the closet. This does everything that thing does, and it weighs 10 times less and costs 5 times less. So it's impressive. Since I'm going to use the massage chair, and again, I went carbon monopod finally. I had to be convinced. And you can see I can really just easily unclip this. I want to run lenses now. Clip that in, lock it in place. Select the lens I want to run. You know, plug the lens in, and you can see this. This is a big one, and I know I'm not trying to sell it. It's just, so if I go to my wide angle, this is the strongest. This is actually the strongest lens that you have. This is the wide angle, or this is your wide, right? And then you have your ultra wide. But at night, when you crop in, you can start to see there's noise. You see that kind of noise right in darker areas of the image. You see that? Right? It's like aberrations, like chromatic aberrations. Whenever you go into like darker areas, you start to get noise. So we don't want that noise. And in order to get rid of that noise, we must use this camera. But unfortunately, this camera is not wide, right? So instead of kind of forcing our hand, we just disable the ultra wide and we use this lens and we get our ultra wide. And now if I point this, there's no chromatic aberration. Right? So it's huge. It's hugely better because the size of the sensor is 4 times as big. Or 5, I think it's 5 times. So 1 over 2.55, which is the same size, ironically, is the same size of the sensor on the old Sony action cams, of which I have a literal, I mean, these are my used ones. I have, as you can see, I have like brand new ones. I don't know how many, I must have 20 of these things by now because I didn't know when they're going to get sold out. I have brand new ones that are just sitting down there. Like they're in there. That have never been opened, and apparently I can sell those for like $1,000 a piece. But we'll see what happens with that. So, yeah, I'm probably the most paranoid streamer on this planet, but yeah. So I think the best setup for her would be to have an iPhone setup, run that main. I know it's broken right now, but ideally, if you guys gift her enough, or if she decides to spring for it, I usually just buy the best stuff because people that watch, I think, deserve, even if it's out of my pocket, I think it's less of a headache for me. The better it looks for you guys is less of a headache for me. So this is the same thing that I already have mounted in this backpack, but one of these things. It's heavy, but it gives you two modems, one via Wi-Fi, one via Ethernet right here. And this is a backup of a backup of a backup of a backup that I have. But these run for, I think, $1,600. And it's definitely worth having. I have way too many of them. As you can see, that is my paranoia. But despite having invested tens of thousands of dollars on those LiveUs, and cameras, I like this setup because it's so light. You can run all your modems, right? This is my 6 modem setup, 1 in the phone, 5 in the bag, and that gets me within like 95% of the big boy setup. And no matter, like, once you go to like 6 modems, right, or 6 SIMs, there's diminishing returns going 7, 8. It's just the 6 on LRT is always going to be better than, I could add as many modems as the RAM can keep up on the iPhone, but yeah. So I'm telling you, I know the type of, I know how this shit works, is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to brag about it. It's just, you kind of see, you're getting what you see what you get. And I'm not fucking around. I really wanted to replace that LiveU because my motorcycle accident, which I explained on stream, and this thing is a lifesaver. It is a lifesaver beyond life-saving. You know what? If Midnight, I just noticed you're here, and you can say that I'm wrong, but you know, for some reason, I have this sneaking suspicion that when people say that I'm wrong, right, like they don't own anything, right? So your comment to me means like basically jack shit, nothing. I know you're trolling, but I'm just saying there are a lot of people that are like dead serious or they don't own any of it. So I actually own all of it, and I am tripled up, quadrupled up, you know, septupled up on it, and I prefer this. So, yeah. Call me wrong all you want, but yeah. So you're telling me to get a job. I have your house on my wrist, and I have probably, yeah, I might even have your apartment in LiveU's behind me. So telling me to get a job is quite impressive, yeah. And just, you know. There's some idiot on YouTube. Yeah, how are you gonna tell me to get a job? I got your fucking house, like the house that you grew up in, your fucking parents' house on my wrist, and then the LiveU is your fucking apartment. And I don't really buy expensive shit. I'm gonna go and park my ass in my $15,000 massage chair, right? Which is more expensive than the car you're ever gonna drive. And I'm gonna go to town on it in a second. It's telling me to get a job. It's like the most ridiculous shit ever. Try a different insult, because we've heard that one a lot of times today, right? One of those things, sir, please tell me how you can stream at 1080 60. Just use your phone, I guess, but I would recommend getting the new iPhone 17 Pro or better, because it will overheat. I have the 16 Pro, and it does overheat, so, yeah. I don't know the whole, like, get a job mantra. I mean, people should work, and they should get a job. I'm not, like, groveling for subs or whatever. I like the technical aspect of cinematography and live streaming. But, yeah, I mean, if you want to go and spend, you know, like a couple $1,000, you can get a phone, you get some lenses, you get a cage. But then it's not really that's so expensive. You need the monthly costs, right? You have these tertiary costs that will recur every single month, right? So you pay like $2,000. It's not $2,000. I pay about $1,950 a month on data, and that data is a recurring cost. That costs much more than obviously just getting the base hardware. The hardware is cheap. Like if I could just buy the hardware, it'd be nice if I could fork out $100,000, and then that, you know, I don't have to buy the data, but I have to, you know, I have to buy all that shit as well. And crashed out, get a job, princess. Yeah, it's always just crashed out or trolling. I mean, I'm trying to help, but like, I know that you live in a part of the world where the literacy rate allows you to deliver maybe 4 or 5 insults, right? I already know, right? I'm gonna say that you come from a country where the first letter of it would be a T or an I, might end in a stan, right? Might end in the letter A, and I feel bad for you, right? Because you don't have that advantage in life. So if you want to be perceived as respectable or is a little bit smarter, your insults are going to be, I'm fat, I'm lesbian, I'm gay, I'm a pedophile, I am... What's the other one? Oh, unemployed. I'm self-employed, by the way, and not just one. I own many. There's a few more, right? So if those are the only insults that you can come with, right? I have my kid in the other room, my wife over there. Oh, so like I'm clearly not gay. Well, you know, some people are closeted. You never know. I have a son. They're well taken care of, and yeah, I don't have to work, which is fantastic, right? Oh yeah, the unk thing, yes. So I have a feeling you might come from a country where you're really disadvantaged, like a or a or an in or a one of them countries, and I feel bad for you because I want to say if you lived in the United States, I tell you can go and flip burgers at Mickey D's because allegedly they pay like $30 an hour, 27 something an hour, which is a fair wage. But if I told you go flip burgers at McDonald's because the only marketable skill you have is to call people 5 different insults, I mean, that's not fair. You getting paid 20 to 40 cents an hour at McDonald's, I can't abide by that. So I can't give you any recommendation. So you're really fucked. But it's a beautiful thing that we do get to wake up in the morning and breathe fresh air. And you do have the internet at your fingertips, no matter how poverty them speeds may be. Yeah, it's always the unk thing. I mean, I'm okay with being called unk. It's just when I'm trying to give legitimate advice and then it's just such room temperature IQ insults. Like, if you're going to insult me, I want to laugh because I'm self-deprecating, right? I'm a fat fuck. Like, I get it, right? But if I'm saying I'm a fat fuck all day long and I'm laughing along with it, right? And people are laughing with me, it's kind of stupid to hear someone say that I'm fat. You get what I mean? Like, I've lost 100 pounds, but I'm still a fat fuck. I know this. But that might be because I feel bad because I had that access to first world education, whereas you didn't. So it really is like that, Kito-san. They just go in loops. It's the same maybe 5, 6, 7 insults, and every single one can get broken down, right? Like, no one has ever seen me have... I suffer from severe insomnia, so I don't have the luxury of ever working for anybody. I cannot. I have the same issue my father did. I have the same issue that my granduncles do. Meaning that they were all self-employed. They ran their own businesses. That skyscraper was my headquarters, along with my father's headquarters. I did pretty well in life. Okay? Now, I was advantaged because my father as well, but I'm just saying, I feel bad, right? But, you go eat a cock. If you're going to be a douchebag about it, you might be able to learn a couple of things, right? But I can't. It's just... I feel bad. I really do. It's so brain rot, though. Like, maybe there's something I could... Sometimes I'll catch someone and they'll be like, "Hey, fat fuck," or they'll call me a pedophile or something. Well, like, clearly I'm not, but, or like gay or lesbian or trans or whatever. And like, they'll call me a faggot or whatever. And in my mind, I'm thinking, like, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. if I was. But this is what people call me. And your point is, right? It's sad. That's the only insult that you can possibly come up with. Yeah, it's like the same 7 or 8. I don't know. It's maybe 7 or 8 insults, right? But I wonder what I could honestly say. Maybe because I'm tired, I don't have the ability to do so, but I wonder what I could say to maybe like help them get out of their situation. Because sometimes people will like take a step back and actually listen to what I have to say, and then they'll be like, okay, well, maybe I do want to use my college education to go to Japan or to another country where maybe they can send money to their parents or something. It's all dependent on their situation, but you sound like the guy from what's Blacklist? The famous con man of what? By the way, I don't sell anything. I mean, you're here watching for free, so it's room temperature IQ shit. Like, if you're gonna insult me, please make me laugh. I want to laugh, but these insults are so single serving. Like, do it. Like, Count Dookie with a Prime for 10 months. Thank you. It's a Netflix series, Cash. I haven't seen it, as I'm busy taking care of my kid or like doing whatever else. Right now, I'm kind of winding down. I may go back outside. I'm actually not sure yet. I need to use my massage chair regardless. Yeah, I wonder if there's something that I can... How are you doing, by the way, Count Dookie? I wonder if there's something that I can actually say that might, like... Oh, let me listen to this guy real quick, and then, you know what? We can go for there. Well, Kikito, you know how these guys are. Is it just... There's nothing you can do or say? Because I don't like that zero-sum idea, right? There's no way it's a zero-sum game for them. There's got to be something that they can absorb, right? Excited for the weekend? We don't know 80s jokes. How can you make you laugh, Unc? Well, let's see. You got that 6'7" thing, right? Or that skivvity toilet, right? You guys can use that, but layer your jokes, right? So it's complex. If you're gonna be homophobic, then layer it. Don't just call me gay, right? Like, because it's just, oh, okay, well, I didn't really have to think about that one. Oh, what a funny joke, right? It's not. It's stupid, right? If you're gonna make a homophobic comment or statement or try to be funny by calling, being homophobic, layer it like a cake, right? Then I'll have to think, oh shit, okay. Well, but I'm just saying they don't know that, right? So what I'm trying to figure out is if these guys are like robots that rinse and repeat the same. It's not even a joke. It's a rhetorical. It's rhetoric that has zero depth to it, right? So it's more of like what the
fuck are these guys doing on a daily basis that makes them sound so fucking stupid? And that is funny to me. Right. So maybe they need to be self-deprecating themselves in order to come up with a joke that will land a little bit better. Well, I don't know. That might be the key. That'd be something funny if they came in saying skibbity whatever the fuck, 6'7" this, 6'7" that, right? Keep yapping, Unc. Bye-bye. I never asked you to come here, but hey, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Clearly, you got nothing else to say, so yeah. Good luck. I like it when I hit every single nail on the head. It feels good. Because when they rage quit like that, that's what it is. It's rage quitting, right? When they rage quit like that, then I must have hit that fucking tone with them. Like, maybe I should reflect upon my life. Maybe going on the internet and possibly an internet cafe is not the wisest way to spend my time. By going in chats and saying the most vague and dumb fucking witted comments that ever have existed. But I could be wrong. I don't know if I made them realize, but it would be nice if I did. And I didn't have any bad intentions. I'm not trying to shit on them. I really do feel bad. I'm just wondering what the best way to go about it is. Because it's so repetitive, right? And it's distinctly YouTube. And the reason for that might be because the algorithm's hitting like India or like Pakistan or, you know, places where the literacy rate isn't exactly the highest. But I've noticed that there are actually people that come in chat and they're Indian. My favorite dish in the world is Indian. There's a commonality, right? Like we can discuss things. But if they come in and they call me gay, then so what if I was? There's something wrong with that? I'm not. Like I'm straight as an arrow, but I'm just saying, well, there's no complexity to that homophobic joke. It's just stupid. I'm not worried about getting good karma, but I wish that people would be able to think for themselves. That's pretty much it. All right, I need to use a massage chair. My back is killing me. And I may go back outside again. I'm 50-50 on it. Usually when I say 50-50, I think it means that I go back out. But we'll see what happens with that. So basically, we go to Xbox lobby over on YouTube chat. Is this common with, like, how does Soda really deal with it? Do they just ignore it, or? I'm new to it because I don't think I've ever averaged over like 5 viewers on fucking YouTube before. Because I generally ignore it, or I just have no ambition to do anything with YouTube chat. Yeah, be more creative. I don't think it matters what generation we're from. Like, you could use skibbity. You can layer it with, I don't know, Ferris Bueller or something. Something from history, like Skibbity, Washington. I don't fucking know. It's meaningless brain rot. I think that's what it is. The problem is you can't make you can't get the jokes to land hard because there is no complexity in the meaning of what they think is funny. Right? That's what sucks about this current generation of like joking. It's not joking. It's like the depth of being funny in this day and age is saying a provocative word and oh my god, I just said that, man. Oh my god, how was he gonna reply? That's the complexity. So there's nothing to really think about. Surags, goofies, so they're entertained for the most part, but sometimes starts acting out in a similar way. Singles them out. They usually get scared, shy about. I don't want that though. I want them to like realize that it's a beautiful thing to be alive anywhere in the world. Right. Maybe I'm just out of touch. That could be it. All right. I'm gonna use this. Impressive. Okay. Let us go on massage chair. Yeah, so I'm using wide angle lens right now, and it's ultra wide width, so we like that. It's time for me to use massage chair. Ooh. Dude, some dude called me the N-word with a hard R earlier. Is there no moderation on YouTube? I thought there was. Okay, I need light. Just a few on this, and then I'll figure out if I can go back out or not. But again, I'm 50-50, so I don't know yet. I don't know, this is really weird, or are they just stupid? Or am I stupid? I'm probably stupid. We're all stupid. Sexual stuff gets moderated. These are malware racist stuff kind of gets passed. That's what I've noticed. I don't really care if people call me racist shit, dude. Because we're all humans at the end of the day. But that's just me. Oh my god, I needed this in my life, dude. Okay. How do they even... What did you guys do today? The best insults are when you have enough info on someone's personality and can tailor it and so yeah. I agree. But it's pretty easy with the Jigsaw, the way that, like, we know it's an illiteracy rate. The parts of the world where they're from, they're incapable of making more complex insults because they're incredibly illiterate. So see, this is a new one. Am I on mushrooms? Sure, let's see where this goes. Yeah. Psilocybin, yeah. Why, what's up? Zay. Do the Goku voice? The Goku voice. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, mushrooms. Oh, that's it. I'm not on any mushrooms. Who's growing on the myself? Yeah, but in Japan it's incredibly illegal. Like by the way, psilocybin was completely legal for sale right at the side of the road in Japan until 2002. If you didn't know. I haven't heard. Well, I'm 40 years old almost. I'm 39. I'm almost 40, so
Hey, it's me, Goku. On a high voice, please. If you're good at something, don't do it for free. What made you switch from like gaming to IRL streaming? Part of the reason is because the community that I ended up integrating with, but I really loved it after I did it. The technical aspect to it is a lot more complex than just doing desktop streams. You know, I was spending like tens of thousands of dollars on my desktop setups. Support from Florida. Welcome to Tokyo. I can't guarantee I'm gonna go back outside. I've been awake for 30 whatever hours now. How many hours have I been awake for? Not that long, like 30 something hours, right? Because I was awake at noon. Almost 36 hours. I guess I've been awake for a decent amount. I'm fucking exhausted though. Like, maybe just because my mind's still going. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm getting close to having the ideal setup, and when I'm gonna gatekeep it, I'm gonna gatekeep the shit out of it, and when Soda and them fools ask for it, I'm only gonna tell them. Like Binks, for example, would be a nice candidate, because I think they actually care. They care about having a stream that doesn't look like everyone else's fucking stream. God damn. It's really nice right now, the temperature-wise. Oh. It's only 10:30 right now. So I've been awake for almost 36 hours. If I blow a stream until 9, I'll be home by 10, go to sleep. I honestly want to go live from... I honestly want to go live from Saturday going in... Well, I'm sorry, Friday going into Saturday. Stream all the way until Sunday, like 5, 6 a.m. Sleep, go live. Wait. Is Monday the 17th? Hey, can someone confirm if... Yeah, but you know, it's fucking 36 hours, nothing. I'm usually awake 50 hours. Can someone confirm if 17th is the Monday? It is Monday? I have to go to the doctor's on the 17th for my Ozempic update. So, wait, I might have no choice but to actually end early today. Wait, so if I end, I'll sleep until Jean wakes up at 7 or 8, which will automatically give me 9 hours of sleep, 8-9 hours of sleep. Take Dean to school, come back home, sleep another 10 hours after, or maybe like 8 hours after that. So I'll be on 16 hours of sleep, which means, let me see, 1, 2, 3,
I'll be awake at like 6 or 7 p.m. Gene to come home. Start stream by 11 p.m. because I want to spend some time with Gene. Stream starting Saturday evening all the way into... Yeah, that'll be easy. I'll be able to stream into Sunday 5, 6, 7 a.m. or whatever. Go to sleep, be live. That's perfect. I'll rewind and watch the Metropolitan Projection Mapping show, and thank you. It's my pleasure. I mean, it doesn't take much. Dude, I need to figure out a way to... I want to get rid of this fucking... Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So, imagine the cell phone goes on top of this thing, but I want to get rid of this. I ended up going with the carbon fiber monopod, and it is fucking light and durable. It doesn't feel flimsy. I want to... What's the best... How do streamers, like, mount their... Hey, Kikito-san, how does Sora mount his cell phone to read chat? Like, if I held my shit like this, what would I have? The cell phone mounted on my arm, or... Like, how the fuck... What's the best way to, like, read chat without having to hold the phone? Put it on the back of my... No. I don't want to do that. I know Elon Musk's it. But you get what I mean? I don't want to really hold the fucking phone all the way that high. You know... Yeah, no, you know. He's gonna run this setup sooner or later. I'm just perfecting it for certain people for the time being. It's so much more stable now, though. Like, it's really good. Like, I don't... Shit. Like, it doesn't super extend. This is as much as it extends now. But that's all I need, right? So if I want to, this is the max I can get extension-wise, which is more than adequate. This is idiotically long, right? If I have a crowd of people, yes. That's me laying down on a massage chair. He might not get a new one or make adjustments once I get... Why? No, I know there's a money thing, but there could be different ways to get around that. For example, if I get more... I know it's expensive. Well, wait. Because he might get a new one or make adjustments. What do you mean by make adjustments? You've offered become a cameraman, a second POV. Well, fair enough. Yeah, but what would he... I have a feeling that's gonna get old real fast. Not you being there, I mean having the cameraman thing. Because what I noticed with the cameraman setup, or having not holding your own selfie stick and having someone else hold it, is you end up ignoring your chat a lot. But maybe, you know, he's different. I'm just saying that's from my experience. I end up ignoring. How much was this? Is 15 grand. You can pick it up for like 10 now. Yeah, I wonder what the best way to do it is. So if you were cameraman, like let's say you're cameraman, right? And you hold camera pointed towards him. Don't people like the whole the double camera view that he does? Like I've been doing it lately. You know what he could do? See, this is another thing with Moblin. You can do RTMP stream. So if you have another cell phone, you can RTMP your footage from a second angle, second camera. You get what I mean? So he has his, I mean, he would have to do iPhone, but it could be through IRL Pro. No, in OBS you said, no, that would require more data. Well, yeah, Moblin would be the best way because you can do it locally. So the way it works on Moblin is like, imagine another person's holding another phone. I could let them RTMP into my Moblin right here. So you can have multiple POVs of multiple people on a single stream without using extra data. The way that it works right now with IRL Pro on Android is they need, you can do the same the POV thing, but that data needs to get sent into OBS and collected. You see what I mean? Which means that everyone needs really good data. If that makes sense. Like right now the most ideal way to do a dual cam setup is RTMPing locally, right? So the only data that you need is the hotspot that everyone's connected to, and you just integrate that into one phone, which sends to the server, right? So you're locally sending in RTMP from the hotspot everyone's connected to. So you really don't need fantastic data. You just need one hotspot where everyone connects to it. Yeah. With IRL Pro or with Android, the way people do it, you can do the same thing, but like you know how OBS works, right? Like imagine you have OBS open. You have OBS open, and then everyone needs to send in their data into OBS, and it gets, you know, let's say that you have 6 people, right? You need 6 people that each have good data, sending into 6 different, 6 ingests being combined into one OBS. Yeah. Whereas with Moblin, you can do it all locally, so no one needs good data, except for obviously the streamer, the stream. That's huge, right? Because everyone can have just shit data. They just need the hotspot. They just need to be able to connect to the hotspot, and it all aggregates it on one cell phone that has good signal, rather than 6 people that each need to have 4 SIMs each or something. So that's big. I think that's how that would work, because I can't see any other way to do it with RTMP on... Yeah, everyone would need to send into the ingest on OBS. Which... shit. there's not really much workshopping you need to do. I know how, like, I've done it, so I'm aware. I'm just wondering if there's a way to do it locally with IRL Pro. It takes 2 seconds for me to take a look at it. I'll see if they, like, updated this. Actually, you know what? It takes me 2 seconds to take a look. I need to ask ChatGPT because ChatGPT won't know. I mean, I have ChatGPT, but watch Sidewinder RJ. Ask your ChatGPT because I have mine disabled when I'm live from the iPhone. I have the paid version. Ask ChatGPT how to RTMP with IRL Pro. And then just copy pasta the starting. Just copy pasta into my chat real quick, if you don't mind. It's probably gonna say every single stream, or it probably won't even say that. I bet it'll say something goofy. You can't. It won't let you because the phone can't handle the encode. The phone's already fucking overheat as is. How to RTMP into a single phone from a separate phone on IRL Pro. I wonder if it even knows what the fuck IRL Pro is. It's such a niche software. Let's see how this one is. What to do? Is DK like drifting? Or is it dick? Dick. Okay, here's a simple way to RTMP into a single phone on an AirPool. The IRL streaming app uses multi-phone streaming. The steps vary slightly depending on whether you're using IRL Toolkit, IRL... Yeah, okay, so it's telling... That's literally... So IRL Toolkit and then send data into IRL Toolkit, yeah. That's what we're trying to avoid. You can keep... Yeah, go ahead. But it's going to start talking about sending your data into OBS, connecting OBS, right? That's the professional way to do it. You can start pasting it, but it's going to, like, just if you could summarize real quick, you could ask it to summarize, but what it probably says, and you could say yes or no, and then elaborate, is each individual... Oh, here. How to RTMP in the single phone IRL Pro. IRL Pro lets you send an external RTMP feed directly into the... feed directly into the app so the phone becomes your mobile IRL encoder. Open IRL phone on your phone, launch the IRL phone, make sure that you're logged in and have your channel set up. Oh, it's just... It's just teaching you how to stream, basically. Can you try asking ChatGPT stream file making his encode OBS video ninja forwarding? Video ninja forwarding is actually not a bad way to do it, but you still need good data. Larry's broadcaster GoPro RTMP output, DJI Anybody's Pros RTMP. Yeah, so that could work. I'm thinking right now, that's actually not a bad way to do it. So Video Ninja or OBS, but so it's talking about sending it to OBS, which is what we were starting at, but Lyrics broadcast GoPro RTMP output DJI. Any device that's for RTMP in OBS. Oh yeah, it's telling you to send it to the fucking server. That's what we're trying to avoid. Yeah, try to see if can you ask ChatGPT. Does IRL Pro allow local RTMP? What's up, Nikki? Look, wait, local phone camera deactivate, choose RTMP source only. No. If you want the phone to broadcast only RTMP, no phone back camera, disable the phone's internal camera. Sources local phone. Wait. Choose RT. So you can use a phone. Okay, it's a little jerry-rigged. You use the phone to aggregate multiple people in your area to send into a single phone. So you still need like an encoder. You need to use a phone as an encoder, but you can't be using that phone. But that's not a bad way to do it. No, so you can do it. You just have to sacrifice a phone. Like, whereas with Moblin, you just need a hotspot. Right, which you can do. You can make your phone into a hotspot. With IRL Pro, you can do the same thing. You just have to sacrifice one phone that has Lyrics downloaded onto it, or IRL Pro downloaded onto it. Right. I assume you have to do it through Lyrics. So you disable the internal. Otherwise, it overheats. So you disable the internal. That's actually a pretty good solution to it, but you have to sacrifice one phone. That makes sense. That's perfect. Thank you. Well, you can do it locally. It's not as elegant a solution as Moblin, where, for example, if there's 6 people with me, I could have 6 or whatever sources, and they just need to access a mobile hotspot. And I'm also connected to that mobile hotspot, and I just pull their video sources into, or I can do it via NDI. Yeah, that's actually it's kind of a brute force way to do it, but you sacrifice a phone to do it. Kikito, I don't know if Kikito, maybe Sora went live and he's with Sora. You can do it with Android. Absolutely, you absolutely can. Yeah. That's actually pretty dope. I didn't think that would be. Well, it's not an elegant solution, but it works. You could even do NDI. No, you're good. You're good. No, I was saying you can do the multicam thing locally, but you have to sacrifice a phone running Lyrics to do it. So you can do it the same way Moblin does it, but you need to have you need to disable the cams on one of the Lyrics phones, and you can do it. You can do it. So there's a sacrificial phone. You disable the video inputs on it, and then allow that phone to be a hotspot where you're accessing and sending your NDI feed into it, or your video or whatever, and then from that sacrificial phone it sends it into OBS. So that one phone would need to have really good SIMs and modems, but locally you could just send right into that phone. It was a pretty good idea. But you can't bond with Lyrics, so actually you can't do that. If you can't bond with Lyrics, so could do it, but you would be limited to only one SIM sending to OBS because Larix doesn't support multi-SIM bonding like SRTLA. Ayaya is no. It doesn't matter because if you're doing IRL, you need multiple SIMs. Like you want multiple SIM bonding, right? Like you want 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever connections, right? Whereas with Moblin, you can do 6, 10, 12, however many connections you can get on a Wi-Fi hotspot. Did you remember the day the chair snapped and the store? Yeah, of course. It's a beautiful clip. I think it's one of my most viral clips ever. No, Kikito, if you like, let's say for example, there's two things. If you used your phone, which you could, it would still be limited to running software that only allows bonding one. Like there's no bonding. It's just, or I guess you could run the shit that Sora uses, which is he uses that software. It's not SRTLA. I guess it's pretty good. I've seen his stream. I'm surprised at how stable it runs. Season 40, ridiculousness. Yeah, the chair. Yeah. Just go to my stream, go to clips, and then it's like one of them. It's like the first or second most watched clip ever. I think the reason why it explodes is like XQC and all them streamers all reacted to it. They'd laugh their asses off. It's a funny reaction. Yeah, it's a big clip, you know. Dude, you gotta see XQC's reaction to it. It's fucking hilarious. His setup could use some upgrades, but it does pretty well with what he has. What is the, ask him real quick what the software is. I know he's live right now, and I don't want to disturb him, so I'm not gonna go in his chat, but what's the name of the fucking, it's called, fuck, what is it called again? It's the fucking, it's not real bonding, it's fuck, what was it called? That's why he doesn't use IRL Pro. He uses that because he wants the double camera setup. You remember? He doesn't use Speedify. He's using Speedify. Really? They play ridiculousness nonstop? Speedify. Got it. Kikito. That's it. It's Speedify. Yeah. It's not real bonding because there's no packet loss compensation. Like I'm gonna look at Speedify in a second after I'm done using the massage chair, and I'm gonna look and see because I might go back. No, wait. Anyways, Speedify doesn't have like packet loss resending and compensation. So once, like, if you're running Speedify, and it works well enough, I think, when I watch his streams, I'm like, oh, surprisingly good. I mean, obviously SRTLA would do wonders, but he can't use the dual cam setup with that, but he can. He can if he's running Larix Broadcaster running Speedify. That's the point. He's not even bonding using SRTLA. So it doesn't matter because with fucking... Yeah. He could do it with that. It's super jerry-rigged way to do it. Let me think real quick. So he's running Larix Broadcaster, and then he's got Speedify running in the background to bond however many sims. I assume he's bonding like 3 sims, 4 sims. I don't know. I guess Speedify got really good. It's pretty steadily. He's driving around. I can tell it's not like compensating packets though. You like men? Oh my god, that's such a good. Oh yeah, I'm a huge fan of men. Yeah. He's using okay, so he's using IRL Pro now. Is he using Speedify or is he bonding SRTLA? That's a huge upgrade from what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is he? Oh, because, dude, I know why he's using okay, so he's using IRL Pro now, and I bet you if you ask him, don't say Cash asked or anything. I'm not trying to leech cloud off of him or anything. If you ask him why he's using IRL Pro, his answer is going to be because it's free, and lyrics cost $30 a month. I bet you it's that. I fucking bet it's that. He's using and that's actually smart, I guess. IRL Pro is lyrics. It's the same thing, right? And you can get the dual face set up on lyrics so long as you're not bonding on it. When I asked the software name. What the fuck was that sound? Well, I'm trying to see if there's a way to do the RTMP dual cam thing. So, like, let's say you had your S25 Ultra, right? You could do it, you could, like, again, Moblin makes it very elegant because you're bonding SRTL. You're doing... I'm just trying to figure out how to do it through Lyrics Broadcaster. The thing is I think IRL Pro would allow you to do it, but you would lose the bonding functionality, right? Because he gets to keep, he gets to use the dual cam. I'm gonna fucking boot that shit up in a moment and see if it works. What's my average upload speed if you use 4 sims? I mean, it's enough for 4K. So, well, like 20 to 30 Mbps. And that's in some pretty shitty places. So, that's a smart way to do it because, yeah, I think, hey Google, how much does Lyrics Broadcaster cost to use per month?
The name Larry's Broadcaster is not a
Hey Google, how much is Lyrics Broadcaster per month to use? God damn it, dude. It's like $30 a month, I think. Otherwise, you're limited to 1 hour of streaming. Whereas IRL Pro is the same thing as Lyrics Broadcaster if you forego the bonding. Starlink maxes out at 40, but realistically you only get like 10 to 20 megabit per second up. Dude, when I tried it, I was getting like fucking 8 to 12. But you're not gonna get those speeds in the city. If like I've been out in the irony is so long as I have LOS, I can get really, really fast speeds, right? So if I'm in the middle of nowhere, ironically, I will get way better upload. So this is a good example. If I'm in the middle of the ocean and I have line of sight with a cell tower, right, somewhere Starlink would really, really... I will get way better signal doing that because there's not a lot of people around me. So... unless I go into like the mountains or something, like Starlink doesn't do anything for me, unfortunately. dude, is there some weird kid ad? Dude, you can get faster than 40 on Starlink. You just have to have good you just have to have a nice night sky. That stuff is really not meant to be used in city areas. Yeah, of course I remember you. What's up? Yeah. I guess if you use IRL Pro and you enable bonding, you forego the ability to. Why do they do that? I gotta talk to the dev to see if there's a reason for that. So when he's running Speedify doesn't have like packet. It doesn't like if you drop packets on Larynx. Or not Larynx. If you drop packets while you're bonding, not load balancing, because there's actually like a bonding mode on Speedify as well. There's no error correcting, meaning it will not resend packets that got dropped quick enough. So it completely drops those packets, right? So it's like running at CBR at all times, which is kind of a bummer because if it had, like everyone would use Speedify if it had error correction built into it. And it's not SRT, which means I don't think you can run. Dude, that's another thing. Why doesn't he? Dude, it fucking frustrates me, man. Holy fuck. He's foregoing the use of being able to use HVEC. Or high efficiency video codec, which means he could use half the amount of sims to get the same quality and get the same stability, but I know he wants that double face thing. Hi bro said hi. What's up, chill out? Also do different data plans how many a month. One is the fastest. This shit is slow as fuck, man. 170 a month. But if you're in a rural area and you have no other option to get that or DSLR, or not DSLR, DSL, I mean, I totally understand why you. I would go fucking. I would go business plan with Starlink as well. The only thing that I have an issue with Starlink is you need to have access with base station to get stable internet. Not sure what he's thinking. How did you meet your kid? Yeah. He's sleeping now. I didn't put him to sleep, but I put him in the shower. Yeah. Bro, what am I doing? Wait. No offense. Okay. Bro, what am I doing? Okay, I get it. Maybe you don't know. I'm on this thing called the massage chair right now. And it's massaging me. So what I'm doing is I'm getting my ass massaged right now, and then it's making its way back up. Right now it's massaging my ass, but it's gonna make its way back up to my lower back. It's doing my lower back and ass area right now. I will come back up my back. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing nothing. The roaming hardware is over 1,000 USD. The stationary hardware is only like 200 or 400. Yeah, I wanted to get Starlink in the event that I had Earthquake, but I have a UPS, right? I have 3 fiber connections that allegedly all have redundant power systems for like however many hours. So there's like zero reason to use Starlink because I would still have 10 gigabit per second on my particular plans, so long as I could power the modem, right? The modem that I have, the modems that I have down there, so long as they're powered, I can still send fiber. Or I can still get really good fiber back from school. But if I lived out in a rural area, right, I would fucking absolutely be all over. I would be all over Starlink. The one issue that I have with Starlink is I remember when Elon motherfucking Musk promised that you would get Starlink via your S25 Ultra or your iPhone 16 Pro Max or Pro or whatever the fuck, or 17, and you would be able to send and receive data at up to, I think he was saying 18 megabit per second download and like 8 megabit per second upload from your cell phone, but you can only do SMS. So he blatantly lied about that. I remember when he said that, he was like, our first iteration of Starlink from Cell, right? Because they have the T-Mobile Starlink from Cell. They have Starlink from Cell here. I'm even paying from Starlink from Cell. It's only SMS and emergency stuff. It absolutely has, like, it can hit the Starlink bands, right? Like the Qualcomm and the A19 chip can hit the Starlink bands. Well, obviously not here because it's all fucking steel reinforced concrete, but if I'm outside on top of the roof, I would be able to send and receive data via Starlink, but at like a maximum speed of like 600 kilobits a second or some crazy slow speed, which was complete horseshit compared to what Elon originally was talking about. Data is anemic with Garmin, but in reach, for example, too many particle size. Data is anemic with Garmin. Wait. For disaster kits, I still use the Garmin tag as better, mainly because they have self-death maps or SOS rescue. Yeah, because you're not reliant on, if you're just sending and receiving SMS, you're not really latency dependent, right? But the idea is that I thought that if you had flagship cell phone like S25 Ultra or iPhone 17 or 16 or whatever at the time, right? I think it was actually 15 at the time when it first started, when he first started talking about it. And then the 16 was like the official launch partner. And yeah, lo and behold, there's like a little satellite icon that comes up on my thing, but it's so fucking slow. It doesn't matter if it's really anemic if you're using SMS. You're not, even if your latency is like 1500 milliseconds, so long as the data can get from one location to another, right? So long as those packets can get to the location it needs to go, it doesn't really matter if your latency is 1500, like 1.5 second latency, right? Who gives a fuck? Like if you were messaging people, like if you were having a video call with somebody and you had a second of latency, that would be a problem, right? If I was talking to you over Zoom or over Discord or something and there was a 1 second delay both ends, right? Which means the RTT being 1 second means 2 seconds plus 2 seconds on your end, so it's like 4 seconds. We talk over each other constantly, so you completely omit that. And I think that's what ended up happening, is he could actually get those speeds, but the latency was so terrible, right? Because it's cell phone, but there was no actual reason to, right? You use it for SOS shit. At that point, you don't even really want to use Starlink. You would want to use something from HughesNet, and their satellites, they allow for 100 Mbps down, and like I think that they have services that are close and competitive in actual download speeds and upload speeds to Starlink. When I say competitive, I mean like triple digit download, double digit upload, right? And it's in what's called geostationary orbit, meaning that the satellites are orbiting with the Earth due east at 1,000 miles an hour, right? They're going a lot faster because they're orbiting at like 27,000 kilometers. But anyways, orbiting at that altitude, it's able to you can cover the whole Earth with like you can cover 98% of the Earth with 3 fucking satellites. So if you're just SMSing, who gives a shit if you're late? At 27,000 miles, you're talking about a latency. Yeah, like you're 50,000. Let me see, 50,000 ms. Yeah, your RTT is gonna be in like the 1 second range, but who gives a shit? Right? So long as it's reliably sending and receiving data, like it doesn't matter. Alvin, what to do? Yeah, if you're just sending and receiving SMS, just HughesNet. That's what I have right now. Well, I have HughesNet. I've been using HughesNet for a while, just in case something were to ever happen. I can make a call, and the latency is like a second. It's fucking bad, but I could make a call, or I could send a SMS message, right? Because latency, it's not codependent on latency. You're sending a file, it's getting read on the other end. Fucking 1 second of latency is nothing. You can't game on something that has like 1000 ms ping, but you can download, like, imagine if your RTT is 1000 ms, but it's stable, and you watch a YouTube video. When you boot up YouTube, you add 1 second of latency for everything that you do on YouTube. Like, who gives a shit? Like, 1 second is nothing if you're just downloading video. When it comes to upload and you're using it in real time, yeah, that's a problem. Because your RTT is 54,000 kilometers, which, 1,000 millisecond makes sense. After this, I'm going to calculate how... I got 5 minutes left on my massage. I think the wise idea... If I stream until tomorrow morning, right? Until I take Jean to school, which is going to be at around 9:30, right? 9 to 9:30, right? No matter what, it's going to be 9 to 9:30 because I'm always fucking late. So 9 to 9:30... I take Jean to school. I come back home at around 10. I'm gonna be asleep at between 10 and 11, maybe noon. And yeah, if I push out to being awake 50 hours, there's no fucking way I'm gonna make. And like, maybe I'll be live by 5 or 6 a.m. on Saturday morning, which means that, yeah, I'll be 12, I'll go to sleep. Yeah, that'll fuck everything up. I need to end sometime pretty soon. Like, I can go back outside on the street and like chill in this area for like an hour or two, but in no way, shape, or form can I go down to Shinjuku and like, or into Kabukicho and chill out there for until morning. There's no way I can do that. So I think after we do this, I'll change and we can go and chill out in the street for a bit, and then I'll call it after that, like, because I want to take a walk or whatever. I think that's reasonable. Let's do that. I mean, take a walk. Hey Google. Hey Google. What's the temperature in Shibuya right now? It's
Currently in Shibuya,
it's 11 degrees right now. So yeah, let's do that. let's chill for a little bit until maybe about 2 a.m. 2 a.m. I come back, I'll wake up with Jean at around 7 or 8, take him to school. That works out. I think that's perfect. It's just the problem is staying up until 9. Staying up until taking it. Yeah, staying up until 10. That's the issue. I think that's reasonable. Okay. Let's go back outside. For a bit. Not a super long period of time. Oh, baby. Yes. Whoa. How you been, man? I'm gonna go back outside for just a bit here because I wanna walk around. Oh, here I gotta eat this first. Yeah, we're about to go back out for just a bit, but I'm not gonna go out all the way to Kabukicho to do this. Is it windy outside right now? You know what? I don't mind holding my phone like this. Way down. Whoa, that made a huge difference. What the fuck? Wait, I didn't know I could do... What the fuck? Huh. Whose dad is what? My son's father? I am my son's father. Pretty good. How about you? Sorry. Oh, you're good. Dude, I've been seeing you in a minute. How you been? Age Thought, what it do? Broccoli. Actually, you've been looking. That's cool, man. You gotta explain yourself. I'm just wondering if you've been doing all right, man. Like, what you been up to? Hanging in there. What do you mean? You all right? I remember last time I spoke to you, you were going through some shit, like with a job, right? Oh. Maybe I'm confused. No. Last time I spoke to you, I thought you had something with a job, or issue with a job, or... Am I tripping? It's still not... Okay. So, yeah, I actually listen to people. I try to remember. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was thinking about maybe something. But, so it's not ideal, but it's getting better, or... Yeah, I fucking listen to people and I actually care. Yeah, but there's a difference between not being ideal and being completely fucked. Are you doing all right in general? I think the last time I spoke to you was what, like close to summer break, right? You're building database? Why is everyone building database? You know what you should do? You build database for someone, and you're the only fucking person that knows how to build a database, and so they can never fire you, right? I don't think that programmers realize that they have an incredible amount of leverage. That's why they compartmentalize, or at least bigger companies do, because they don't want to be put in a situation where they have to rely on a single programmer no matter what. Yeah, I'm still paid. I work from home, so it's not that bad. I definitely need to work on my skills and look for another job. Is it competitive as fuck right now? To go work for a big company, right? Or if you work for a small, maybe not too small, but like they're gonna rely on you to make sure that their database runs proper no matter what, and you're the one that built it, so you know it's advantageous because they can't fire you. You're the one that built it. Yes, so you get you get compartmentalized, huh? You have like a chief design, or you have like a leader or whatever, or a section leader or whatever the fuck it's called. What is it called? You have someone you report to, right? Yeah, that sucks. So if it's like a mid-sized company, when it comes to a mid-sized company, they can't really hedge their bets too much, right? So you build database for them, and if it fucks up in any way, shape, or form, and they decide to fire you, they have no idea how that database is built. They have no idea how you have built it, right? Even if it's MySQL, like maybe to an extent, they have to go in and like change shit. that's the best way to do it. You kind of latch onto a company that sticks with you for life. You look like young Dwayne Johnson. Fuck out of here, man. Are you serious? I don't think he was ever this fat. But Fusion, that's the dream, to take a company hostage so they can't, so you never get fired. No, that's basically what people do, no? And you piss them off enough to get fired, and then they rehire you. There's probably movies about this. Oh. Yeah, you need to find a mid-sized company that'll hire you, and then you build their data center from, or not their data center, you build their database from scratch, and they're reliant on you no matter what. You're the person that built the database, you understand it the best, so they can't afford to fire you, but let's say you piss them off enough to the point where they fire you, they will rehire you immediately at a higher pay. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to stream 24 hours today. Because if I do, I'm not going to be able to wake up, take my kid to school and stuff. But tomorrow I will definitely stream into, what was it? Tomorrow I'll definitely stream into, I assume, Sunday morning. No, I'm gonna go back outside here momentarily, but not gonna go all the way to Kabukicho. I just want to chill in the area. You know, I want to get a bigger fucking... That's one thing. I don't know anything about... I don't know anything about tripods. Hold up. Day 146 of request. Are you serious? I don't think it's been 146. One second. I'll give you a mod, but it's contingent on something that you might not be able to let go of. Because you keep asking me, so I will mod you immediately, but you have to do something. Which you're not going to say okay to, no matter what. Or maybe you will, I don't know. It depends on how wealthy you are. you have to put $1,500 in escrow, meaning that I am not going to receive this money, but you're going to put it in escrow for the duration of time that you mod from me. I don't want your money, but you're going to put it in escrow. And the moment you fuck up, if you fuck up, then I get that money because I'm going to use it in order to fix any damages that you may or may not have caused. It's the only way you will ever get mod. And obviously, if you don't fuck up, I will give you all of it back. Or escrow, like, it'll be an escrow. It won't be mine. Escrow is a third party will hold on to that money for the duration of time that you mod for me until you stop modding for me. And if you step down yourself, you get that money back. Because, again, I'm not trying to take the money from you. It's held by a third party in escrow. Okay? But in the event you do fuck something up, I'm going to get those funds in order to fix whatever you have fucked up. That's the only way you'll be able to get it. No. $1,500 bucks. I'm not telling him to put $15K in escrow. And see, maybe he will do it, but I don't think so. It's not like a unheard of amount of money. Lilith, what to do? Well, what's the fuck up? You are... No. I just think for someone that is so wanting to mod, there must be something that he's willing to... Like, I don't want him to start modding and, like, fucking shit up. That'll make sure that he stays in line. So... Lilo, you're basically gonna put up $1,500 into a third party, not me, and for the duration of you wanting to mod for the channel. You're willing to do so. Do as you wish. You can mod as you wish, but the second you fuck up, I will be privy to that amount. Okay, and it'll be a third party that decides, not me. You can select the third. Well, you can select the third party with me. It's got to be simple because it's not a lot of money. But if you step down as mod, you get the full amount back. I think that that's a reasonable take, a give and take. It makes sure that you're not going to fuck shit up on purpose. And in my case, if you do fuck shit up, then I can make sure to pay someone to fix it. I don't know. That's why it goes in escrow. In the event you fuck some shit up. I'm not saying you're going to, but that's why I'm saying I don't think you would go for it, but maybe you would. How you call an American bee? How? Or what? What powers do mod have? You're not allowed to abuse them, but as a mod, you're allowed to moderate. You can time people out. Rarely ban, but you can ban people. And make suggestions in mod chat. That's about it. That's a good joke, Lehman. Mark on the scroll, I'll give him. You land. No. I'm about to go back out for just a little bit. Because if I try to go to sleep right now, there's no way. Should I bring this with me? No. I'll just Wi-Fi 6. Fuck it. So let's go back out for just a bit. Okay. I need to hold up, okay. It might rip, but we'll see. Huh? Oh, let me, okay. I have to connect this manually, I guess. Okay. Let me connect this, Wi-Fi real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, and let me change into long pants because it's going to be cold outside. So, one sec.
Stretch the fuck out of this.
Phil, check it out. Show him. Show Chinko.
Whoa!
What? You're a boy?
Hi.
Oh,
That's the first time seeing that shit in my life.
God, I fucking don't have camera facing that way.
What did you just show it?
What did you do that?
Why did you do that to me?
We got the real experience.
You're LA, you know?
You showed me.
I figure you see all this shit in LA every day.
No?
No way. So you got the real Japan experience.
The real Japan experience.
What the fuck is that?
Lady boy.
I love to see it though. I respect that. I respect that.
You have a boyfriend?
That has nothing to do with ear. Have you ever kicked a guy in the nuts? Like that has nothing to do with what's going on. That's like such a weird timing. Can you tell something related to ear at least if you're gonna be weird about it?
I'm sorry. It's funny as hell. 少ない。Yeah. Oh no chicken. ワニ食べる。Oh no もったいない。もったいないチキン。何これ？
うんこ。
いや。大丈夫？
はい、My head is うんこ。
Oh no!
My head is うんこ。
Oh no!
My head is うんこな。
Oh no. Shit all over his head, dude.
今うんこ食らった俺。わかる？
いや、わかる。かわいそう。Oh no.
Diaper uppercut. Diaper uppercut. Diaper fire.
No way, that's fucking hilarious. Diaper.
Bro, I main Sagat in Street Fighter 4, so I get it.
Yo, go off.
Diaper flame.
Hey.
You ever play Street Fighter?
No, of course I have. That's why I'm having my ass off.
Come on, Edamon. Come on, Edamon, Cammy, and Chun-Li. What about you?
Me?
Yeah.
Alex?
Alex?
I like Sakura, and I like Ryu, and I like Sagat.
Yeah.
Wait, go off, dude. You made me laugh so hard. Diaper.
Dude,
I can't even.
Diaper uppercut.
Oh, what's up, dog?
どうぞ。
どうしました？
どうもしてないです。パトロール。
住んでる。I am leaving. 大丈夫？
大丈夫。
怖くない？
怖くない。
怖そう。
大丈夫です。
安倍さんかわいそう。
安倍さんね。奈良だから。奈良。東京じゃないから。
なおさら東京だから。You know Fallout game? Fallout 4.
No.
Okay. どうもお疲れ。
はい、お疲れ様です。
感染ウイルス、virus. Yeah. ワニ。アリゲーターウイルス、コロナウイルス。Yeah, and then 殺す。プロフェッショナル。
You?
Yeah.
Now?
もうあんまやってない。いや、あんまコロナウイルス少ない。いや。のチキン、ワニ食べる。no, もったいないチキン。
Ooh, nani kote?
Unko.
Oh, yeah.
And then, hi guys. How's it going?
You should talk to
Hey,
us
it's
yourself.
Autumn.
Yeah, Autumn's good people.
Hi.
He's been around.
Yeah.
He's been having to suffer with me. Fucked up. What's up, Kiyomi-Kaz? Inukugi Momoshi, what to do? Small 7815, what to do? This is weird.
Oh my god, oh sorry, do you like children? Do you like children?
Yeah, good man.
Oh shit.
Yo, yeah. Yo, you gotta apologize to me, I gotta go to the police, man, you won't stop.
No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Done with child pedophiles? You done with child pedophiles?
すいません、唾吐かれてんですよ、この方に。Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 両手。Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like if it's good, I don't know what the difference between less and more is. Like if it's good vinegar, like. Thanks for that, Betty. Sheesh! Kicko flippo! Ski! Kicko flippo! Fuck the police! Yeah, fuck the police! Oh shit! Rebels!
Just keep like half of my hand.
Yeah.
Hey.
She thought I was from Singapore. なんで？
わかんない。急になんかずっと最初からシンガポーリアンかと思ってて。勝手な思い込みで。Wow, amazing.
でも携帯落としてるからちょっと気になるんだよ。
違う。
No, he dropped his cell phone. I'm worried about his cell
Yeah,
phone.
but it's not your friend, right?
I'm sorry, why are you upset at me?
No, because I mean the guys don't know you're filming him, right?
Yeah, but it's public.
Wait, the guy.
Subway line and the Oedo subway line.
Meow. Just a back massage is okay. Hello, nice to meet you.
You take a little bit?
Yeah, I explained, yeah. I have to, though.
No.
I have to go if I cannot. I won't show anyone's face, though. No skateboarding. Yeah. They don't give a shit, though. They're fucking wild.
We're good right now. We're in proper vision. What's up, Ice Department? What the fuck your name is? Ice Department? That shit is gonna get cooked fast. Okay. We're live, we're good. I think. Man, I don't want to run this fucking... I honestly don't want to run this, whatchamacallit. This mod, like, I don't want to run... Where are you? Okay, new one going on. How does that look? Is there any... Dude, these lenses are getting impressive day by day by day. Dude, look at that. There's like almost no fucking chromatic anything. There's no chromatic aberration going on. Look at that. Dude, that motion blur looks really good. Dude, this lens is fucking wonkers. What? When do I sleep? Kind of when I feel like it. Oh, let me make sure the bottom is clean. Luckily, I don't have to wake up for a job or anything. Sorry if that was loud. Okay. Dude, that lens looks really good, doesn't it? Like, the stabilization is good. Wow. Look at that. It's almost completely... You see that? The side of that fucking... That doorway is almost perfectly straight. Look at that. Wow. What is this lens? Dude, this 72 Pro, huh? Okay, so there's not too much degradation in quality. Like, you can see the second hand on there. It's pitch black in that room. That is actually impressive. Okay. Okay, looks like we're Gucci. New carbon fiber for the wind. For the win. Okay, so if I mount it like this, okay, I want to run this mount. I want to run this. I want to run this lens outside in this dark. That's kind of why we're going out. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Is it working? Come on, refresh. Okay, I'll bring this with me so we can compare this lens as well. the fuck? I guess this just goes in my pocket. Unknown, you still here? I wanted to show Unknown what I was talking about with Binks' stream, which is to run this. I think it's not a problem, even with a case. So basically, I want to use the S25 Ultra to see if. Dude, this kind of worries me, because if I screw this too tight, it will crack this screen, I think, and there's no screen protector on here, because I don't like running screen protectors. But anyways, let's run that. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm... Well, I don't know if it's too much of an adventure. I do want to test this, though. I haven't ran this lens yet. I didn't run it the whole day today. I'm surprised, because usually I'm super excited to do such things. Oh, yeah, fuck. And Christ. It looks like I fucked up and I don't have a second. Oh, no, I'm good. Yay. Okay. I need 3 more % on this one. Good. Okay. I'm not gonna run any batteries with me, so I need to make sure that I have a little bit going. Okay, I hope this lens runs well. I think it will. I don't think any of you guys can buy it yet. I'm still disappointed in this Chinesium from earlier. Turn on chat readers. No, I mean, you can pay for TTS if you want to. I usually turn it on, so I'm not allowed. So when I'm on the bike, right, when I'm on the e-bike, I'm not allowed to read chat off of the actual chat, at least per Twitch's rules. I don't think Kick has the same thing, but at least per Twitch's rules, I have to comply with the lowest or highest common denominator, whichever way you want to go with that. I agree with it. I don't think you should read your fucking chat while you're biking around or driving any motor vehicle for that matter. And so I have the TTS pretty much exclusively for that. Now, when I'm hanging out with my kid, I do turn it on because if I'm focused on Gene, I can still respond to chat without having to physically read chat the whole time, right? That's why I have it on. Zivo, what it do? So you can TTS, exclamation, I think TTS, or exclamation PayPal will allow you to do so. Otherwise, I turn it on whenever the fuck I feel like it. And you're skating on thin ice. I'm just letting you know. You're not really too annoying, but I feel like this is going to go to places where I'm not particularly willing to take it. So, just letting you know, I don't dislike you. I think you're relatively chill, but you ask some fucking weird-ass questions. So, you're skating on thin ice in terms of probably gonna ban you at some point. Just relax a little bit and you'll be fine. Quit asking for mod. That's about it. That sucks that I can't. How does, dude? This thing is falling apart, and I'm not even really doing anything with it. That's absolutely crazy. I'm. You know what? I want to buy more of this Chinesium because I feel like they took JB Weld and they squirted JBL into a mold, even though this is, I think it's aluminum. It's definitely cast aluminum. Like, this is fucking, this is ultimate Chinesium. Like, what the fuck? Why would they do this? Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, sorry, man. Will do. Just kidding. I wasn't talking. I was talking to this LOL guy that's asking to be mod. I'm on multiple platforms, so. What's up, Miss Nikita? How's the weight loss? Excellent. On Monday I go into the doctor again. I finally caved and got carbon fiber monopod. And I think my last two purchases I need to make in order to kind of like make this perfect setup for streaming is I need better tripod. Otherwise, I guess Chinesium aluminum is Chinesium aluminum, and this fucking crumbled. So, I don't know, this is crazy because it's fucking aluminum, but it is Chinesium, and it did break, and it's crumbling now, which is fucking crazy to me. But yeah, so I need to get a better tripod. I need to get better tripod, and I need to get a better cell phone mount. But I think I'm able to take my cell phone and, like, I think Bluetooth, or I'm sorry, Wi-Fi into some maybe lenses, and then read chat that way. That would be dope. Oh, I have you know what JB Weld is, right? They're alloy as shit. This is on another level of Chinesium, though. Like, this isn't the cheapest of cheap. There's definitely, like, plastic ones, but holy fuck, dude. I mean, it's like a $20 whatever tripod, right? And I have a bunch of backups, so it's not a big deal. But what in the what in the fuck? How does it crumble? It's fucking aluminum. It looks like JB Weld got injected into a mold. That's how shit this aluminum looks. You'd think it's epoxy, but it's actually aluminum. It fucking looks like it, though. It looks like really, really shitty grade aluminum. It's aluminum. It's fucking cast aluminum. This is terribly cheap fucking cast aluminum. Jesus. But it doesn't matter. So I need to buy a better tripod, but everything else is set. I have a nice, I think it's a magnesium neck, carbon fiber monopod, which is, I didn't want it too long. I was using this one before. By the way, Mark _ I would recommend that Bing stop using this thing, the whatchamacallit, the gimbal, because there's no reason. The IBIS system in the new iPhones are actually quite incredible. But yeah, if she wants to get a good selfie stick, and if she's running a Cage, maybe it's a good idea to run something thicker than this. But the reason why I really like this light, and the carbon fiber monopod that I purchased today weighs just about the same as this at about 150 some odd grams. But this extends about a third longer than my carbon fiber one. The only thing is there's a little bit of play, and when you have weight on top of it, that play exacerbates. But this lasted a very long time. I used it to the point where I shredded this portion. Now, I know I can just buy, I have a backup one as well, as naturally I always do. But this was probably the best, like, friction-based light monopod that I ever used, except I wish it didn't have that play. The carbon fiber with the proper lock on it is just leaps and bounds better. And I never, I mean, usually I would probably have it like this length or something, using it with my chat phone mounted right here, and that's how I would use it. Sometimes I would extend it a bit more, but for the most part, I would probably have it like extended this much. So I didn't need anything more than like that much play. That would be too long. So I would suggest she gets one of these things, and that's pretty much it. They're not expensive. I think that monopod was like $50. The carbon fiber ones can get expensive pretty fast, though. Don't need a gimbal for streaming, just another device to drain. Yeah. Well, if I want to run an anamorphic lens, I need to run but the Ronin one that I have, the Ronin gimbal that I have is way too fucking heavy, right? That thing is rated for, I think, I want to say 3 kilos. And yeah, I'm not running that gimbal that I have, the Ronin one, it weighs like 1.3 kilos or 1.4. I know the newer ones have gotten a little bit lighter and gives me 12 hours of battery life. But that's supposed to be used with a proper, with my FX3 setup, and that's why I have it. Otherwise, it makes zero fucking sense to run it on this. Okay. What's up, Elizabeth? No, they didn't. LOL. You're skating on thin ice, motherfucker. Okay. I want to get a diffused light as well. I told you you're skating on thin ice, man. You got one last chance, and then banny. Yeah, Jinx, in a sec. I didn't put him to sleep, but... Oh, why the fuck did I put the torch out? Yeah, sorry, there's a lot of concrete there. Okay. Let's see how this lens runs, huh? Six cocksucking elements. I actually want to see how it runs with the light. Man, I need to get one of those. Fuck, what was that dude's name? He had one of the. I think it was a small rig light. It was really good. I wish I could adjust the intensity. The meow. So if I ran the light, it wouldn't be this bright, but yes, I could mount it at this height. And I would be sitting right here. Yeah, that's not so bad. Never mind, you know what? Oh, that's the spirit. Don't worry, I mean, yeah, I would work with you on the escrow thing, but I know you don't have a job, and your parents better be fucking watching over you and giving you permission to watch my stream. I'm just saying. When there's like bad weather, does it affect your stream? Less with the iPhone, that's for sure. Because when I was running like the full backpack kit,
Granted, I do run an umbilical for all my modems. Right now, I'm just running 2, and I have a third one in my pocket here if I want to run the third. Oh shit. If I want to run the third one. Depends. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on going back out because I gotta take my kid to school in the morning, and yeah. But I wanted to test the lens, which I didn't get to do during the course of the whole day. And at night, you know, I want to test these things. This is a pretty fast lens, so. Is it a f1.8, f1.4, 1.6, f1.4? Shit, I should have checked. I don't even have 5K subs. Yeah, so that should be more of a reason why you don't want to mod. You see what I'm saying? It just made no sense why you want to mod on my channel. And again, you're skating on thin ice, so if you like watching, I would just quit pushing the narrative of wanting to be a mod. You see what I'm saying? I don't need anything from you, but for some reason you want something from me. It's very strange. All right. How does this look at night? Looks all right. It actually does this low light so well, considering it is a 6-element lens. Don't worry, I see those things flickering around. That actually looks really good at night. What the fuck is this lens? That is a fast... It's very dark out right now. The shit. Yeah, it does look clear. Even when it's dark, it looks very clear. I want to go in there where it's almost pitch black. There's a little area I can test this. I didn't get to test. I can't test these things during the day. I need to test them at night. Because during the day, they're all going to look good. What's up, Chunky Liver? I'm fucking exhausted. Alright, let's see how it looks going down here, huh? Yeah, it's very... it's not as dark as I thought it would be. Shit. Alright, let's try anyways. Okay, so it's very dark right here. And it's light right here, but... Okay, so we can start to see a little bit of grain right down there. There's basically no light. That actually looks really good. I wonder when they're gonna start selling this. It's the Killing Scene Ally. It's not shaky to the... Well, I mean, that's the IBIS. It's just... if I disabled IBIS, it would start shaking all over the place. You want me to turn it off real quick, and you want to see what it looks like? Fucking start doing one of these. Amy, hello. Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised. I'm looking at the preview. I don't know what you guys are seeing, but this is a really good non-distortion 110 degree lens. Oh no, this one's 102. Sorry, it's not 110. The other one I have in my pocket's 110. That looks downright excellent now. Like, yes, I need an ND filter to get rid of these. I just need a quarter stop ND filter to get rid of those motherfucking flares, but even without, the flares aren't that bad. That was a big fucking lens. So you would say that it's pretty stable, huh? Very nice. Man. Well, I mean, I have it set to 60 FPS. I hope it looks like 60 FPS. And I have the, what do you call it? The preview window on, so it could be dropping here and there. I don't have low light boost on or anything, so it's not going to tank down to 30 or 24 or anything, or it shouldn't. That is a really good lens. What the fuck? Like, I'm surprised all these areas where it's dark, there's like no grain. Let's go underneath this underpass. There's not really a lot of situations where I'm gonna need to brighten this up much more. I like how the street lamps aren't flickering because it is a fast lens. Wow. That is impressive. Can you imagine if I was 4K? This is Hatsurai. This is Shibuya here. Alright, I want to see a bunch of cars passing by here, so let's see. Ugh. God damn. Alright. I want to see these cars passing by. I want to see how it looks like in that cinematic mode. I know there's a lot of flare. Bear with me. Okay, let me mount this a little bit higher. Okay, perfect. And then I need mic facing this way. wonder if this is gonna eat more bit rate. Maybe. That looks really cool. Comments. Oh, I was fucking talking about ending a little while ago, so plus that's on YouTube side as well. That looks really good. How are they making these lenses look this good? What the fuck? You guys notice any grain here? Yeah, it's not bad. Can you believe this is from a cell phone? Yeah, but if I was running an anamorphic right now, it would be really cinematic. I don't know, the flares kind of give it, I mean, the bigger the lens, the more it's going to flare. But they did a good job with the coatings internally. Look at the flashies, wow. Also, yeah, it does. Guess how much this lens costs? I'm genuinely surprised. What the fuck is... I don't know. I don't know what you guys are seeing versus what I'm seeing, but it should be close. Yeah, all the detail in the spokes of that tire. I couldn't guess. I've never bought or even shopped for a lens in your life. This is a fucking smartphone lens. It's not even a... It's not a full frame lens. It's not a APS-C lens. Wow. That looks... Okay, we need... I actually need to go to that main street because there's more cars. Oh, the lens is going to retail for under $100. Under $100. Like 80, I think 85. I really like this lens. It has really good low light. I wish it was a little bit wider, but that is something else. Rice! Where am I from? From China, like a somebody. Man, I wish we could stream 4K on Twitch. Now you can, but it's just not enough bitrate yet. I wonder if I should TEB it and test. I bet it would look so good. show my face. It's right here. On the bottom right. You mean with the lens? Hold up. Okay, I'll show you my face with the lens, but... Alright, there we go. Okay, so that's how my face looks. Hey guys, I haven't done a face reveal yet. That's probably the problem. Oh, it's not broken, Chunky Luva. This is how they streamed back in 1992. Have I smoked a marijuana? What if I have? Yeah, it's a setting. I can just fucking dude, that's how they streamed back in. That's so bad. Can you imagine watching a live stream and that, like, 160 by 120? Ooh, that looks cool. Dude, it doesn't look like a bad VHS tape. It looks like a fucking atrocious VHS tape. Dude, I heard that people that smoke marijuana, they basically did a deal with the devil's dick. That's what I was told. I heard that from my parents. They told me don't smoke marijuana, only drink alcohol, because alcohol is approved by the government. Marijuana can kill, you know that? Otaku Cuts, what it do? Look, the Clerks? What do you mean? Oh, looked like Clerks? No shit. No, I've been up for a while, I'm tired. I haven't drank in over 6 months. Wait, it didn't look like Clerks, dude. They didn't have something this substantial. We just run a live stream in grayscale. Noise, smoking weed, drinking, doing coke, drinking beers. $20 in my hand. Wait, how did it go? $20, little man. Put that shit in my hand. Spoken to J Muse on several occasions through streaming. You know he's a Twitch streamer. Where are you right now? I'm in Shibuya right now. I'm in Hatsudai. I live right around the corner. We're really close to Shanghai. That's fucking amazing. What is this lens? I can't get enough of this. Like, there's no grain. Do you guys see any grain up here in the super dark areas at all? Yay or nay? I'm kind of trying to find if there's grain up there, man. Doesn't look like it. Baby, come back. You could put it all on she. Well, he was sorry, but he just can't live without Taiwan. Whoa. That's a steep hill. Oh! Damn, dude. These Japanese steep hills. Why is it? Oh, because I can set it. Dude, this truck is trying to get up above this hill, okay? It's just a really steep hill, okay? Just chill. We'll see if it'll make it. That looks trippy. Will it make it? Count Dookie, I don't think this truck can make it up that steep hill. What the fuck? That looks trippy as fuck, dude. If I was shrooming. Oh my god. Dude, that's a Japanese speed bump. Oh, this is sick. That looks so funny, dude. It looks like these cars are trying to get up this fucking hill. We go. That's gonna be tough. No, dude, I'm not tripping balls. My camera is. Dude, this is a really steep hill. It's not a filter, it's just a speed bump. Ooh. Oh, these vehicles. Oh. What the fuck am I doing? Dude, oh, we effed? What do you mean overheating? What happened?
Okay, I had enough. Alright, let's see what this looks like, huh? Ooh. Ooh. No, it's not your internet. I'm putting filters on right now, dicking around. I'm testing this new lens. I didn't get to test it. It's fantastic lens. I think I'm the first person to actually use it live. Dude, that looks so weird. What the fuck? You just beeline. You see that? I want to see what these cars do, and then I'm done with the filters. Okay, sorry, I'm digging around too much. Well, it's not too bad. Sorry. Oh, I gotta do a truffle shuffle. Okay, this is a amazing looking lens. I'm trying to find grain, but I cannot find grain. Unless it's super duper. Okay, I need to set the ISO and see how well it stands a really low ISO. Where is the ISO, 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 ISO? Huh, camera. Okay. Wow, that looks trippy. Okay, 1 second, sorry. Okay, that's a good ISO right there. Can we get... Ooh, we got good motion blur. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Wow. That's about true to life right there. That's what I'm looking at right now. Let me see. Maybe the exposure's a little bit... Yeah, that's about accurate. But then you start getting that flickering, right? So... that gets rid of flickering. Huh? That's about as dark as it really actually is. Well, that looks like what I'm looking at. So... yes, sir. Yeah, that's pretty much... I don't know what it looks like for you guys, because I'm not previewing the stream, but...
Oh, I can put the TTS on in a moment. I'm testing this lens out right now. It's my first time. I think it's excellent. Okay, so that does brighten it up. But the ISO goes up to about 1200. That looks gorgeous. Wait.
How does that look with my face right there? Am I close enough to it?
I like it, but I still think the other one. Huh. Well, the only reason why I think the other one is a bit better is just because I can run a big ass filter on it. I'm not running a filter on this right now. So, just naturally. Without filter, this is better. For sure. This is my strongest lens right now with no filter. Like, just running it as is. All right, I have another. A bit blurry. Oh, what? Because of the lens flare? I'm looking at it. It's fucking sharp as a tack. But see, this is where I need filter. I need like a quarter stop filter. Whoops. So if I bring this ISO down, it fixes that. Maybe a little bit more. So this is about true to life right here. That's about as bright as it is for me. Maybe a little bit darker than that. So what the iPhone does is it definitely brightens the image like that, which oversaturates it a little bit. But we don't really care. We want it in motion to look good. Yeah, okay, so compare this lens to the other one. I have one more that I have that I'd like to test. So this is pretty much right out the box with no settings. Yes, with an ND. But see, I need a quarter stop ND filter, which I don't have. Actually, I don't think I should use ND filter. CPL filter. Okay. So I'm gonna run this other one in a second. Let's see how this looks.
Riley says heroin Pete is the you.
Heroin Pete. Heroin Pete. Howdy doody. Howdy doody. So this one almost looks too over sharpened. It looks, oh, this lens looks great. Let that bitrate come back up though.
Wayek says that one looks better.
Yeah, I agree. But it's a little darker. Like it's naturally a darker lens. That looks really good. Yeah, I like this lens a little bit better. It's a little wider too. Let's see what it looks like in the cinematic. Yeah, I like this lens better.
Wayek says the last one was too bright.
Yeah, you gotta run a filter on these things. So this actually has a filter. Yeah, I cannot run an ND filter on this. I cannot run a filter, period. This is as is out the box. Damn, it's crazy to think that there's actually major differences between one lens and another, like manufacturing tolerances or something. Well, let's see what the cars look like when they pass by here. There's good motion blur on this too. Look at that. I like this lens, but it's wider and it has a much more natural yeah, there's no grain on your, okay. That's a good looking lens there, feller. Look at the ground. Right here. Look at this ground right here. Look at all that texture. You can even look at the asphalt right here. There's actual texture you can see on the asphalt. It doesn't just look flat. There's a lot
Russell
of flare.
says very crisp.
Yep. That looks good. I can't run filter on this. That sucks caca. Because it flares more. But damn, it looks good. And it's wide. I like this lens a lot. I could see the appeal of the other lens being brighter in darker areas. We'll take this into a darker area in a moment, but yeah, this flares so much. The goddamn. I like the flares. That looks really good. Here, let's get here. I'm gonna let it sit here, and we're gonna move over to a bit more of a crowded area. I'm gonna straight run the lenses back to back. I want to know which looks better. I could go for an earthquake right now, by the way. So that's, damn, you lose so much. You lose so much. Actually, you know what? The lens on here, that lens that we just ran looks about as close to the natural. This is out the iPhone. No settings, nothing. This is about, that last lens looks as close to this image as possible while it's being wider. You notice that?
Wayek says natural looks fucking awesome too.
Yeah, but you lose the width. Fuck that.
Wait, says there's less glow around lights.
Yeah, this one definitely has more. Okay, so this lens is really good when it comes to whatchamacallit. This flares less for sure. It's a brighter lens. But brighter lens means that you can run it at a lower ISO. This is definitely a good looking lens. See, I can do this, which I couldn't do on the other one. I bet you if I brought the ISO down this low on the other lens, right? Look at that. I can't do that with the other lens. It's too dark. Yeah, there's definitely less flare for sure. Man, ISO is low right now. This looks excellent. Fuck. So there's an advantage to each one. Look at that. That looks excellent. This is what it looks like for me, by the way. Look at the texture on the ground. Like these little things, these little differences, right? You go on any other stream and the fucking ground looks like a cocksucking ice skating rink.
Just says, bro, that's a vibes right there. Go live.
That's a what? I am live. What the fuck are you talking about? I want to see how much wider the other one is. I think it is significantly wider. Damn, you lose the whole vending machine and like a huge portion of the road.
Just says live, not live, I meant.
I gotta test it proper. Wow. Yeah, this lens looks excellent. Fuck. They both look excellent. This one's quite a bit wider. Alright.
Chunky_Lava says, what the fuck is happening now? I just have one big loading screen.
Loading screen? What do you mean? Ah, that's on your end, bud.
Chat is prosy. Chunky_Lava says, I dunno. I'm out though, sorry. I dunno why it's playing up.
Why are you apologizing to me? I don't fucking know. I don't know why it's playing up for you either. Like, I have no answer. Man. Okay, I got Charlie horse. Fuck me. Ugh. Someone got in an accident, their logo.
Lucy says shout out to Emma and Lucy please.
I have no idea who they are. Wow.
Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says, did you want a mind blown emote? Lucy says said hi.
Hello. I don't know who Emma is.
Peter, I'm cleaning out over
Mark Slade, thanks for the 26 month. Hi Cash, can I give you a can you give? You mean you want to ask one or you want to give? I don't understand. You want to give me a personal question? You want to ask me? You want to ask me one? Go ahead, yeah. So,
Marxel says I asked. Marxel says giving is you gotta answer. Marxel says no choice.
man, this is a faster lens. Like, oh man, I don't know which one is better. They both have their strengths. Giving is you gotta answer, no choice. Then no, you may not ask it. Because I'm not gonna fucking answer a loaded question. What kind of question is that?
Marxel says okay.
Yeah. Why would you ask a loaded question? You deliberately fucking picked. Oh man.
Marxel says, let me say one thing. I met a girl through
Nope.
Tumblr. I met her.
Nope. I don't want to know. I don't care.
Amnesty.
No.
Marxel says okay.
Amnesia. I'm in China.
Racco4 says, oh. Marxel says China #1 numero.
Dude, look at how you can see the clouds, man. The clouds, fucker.
This ISDX says in Marxel she's of age.
Yeah, I didn't want to know. I knew that it was such a loaded question.
Local Slow Me 7 Cha says Claudia. William_WNTR says and bye bye May Cha dang bye. I already have one that is a mind blown emote for him but never posted it yet. Amnesty Show says okay. I thought it was near Akihabara. Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says okay.
Oh, we're not
Amnesty
too far
Show
from
says,
Akihabara.
take care man, I follow you.
Thank you. Come on in anytime. We will probably go to Akihabara tomorrow. I was supposed to go
I hear
today.
Japanese whispers. Marxel says at this is DXO, you know me that well. She said she turned 20. And people make names up and shit.
Oh man, I want wanted to go up this bridge. Fuck. Okay, so right now, with my naked eyes, I cannot see any clouds, right? I cannot see anything. It's just dark sky. It kind of looks overcast, but if I point this, you can see the fucking clouds crystal clear.
Says, where do you live? Amnesty Show says I recognize there because I was there in June.
Oh, I live in Shibuya. I live in Hatsudai. I live like right down the street from here.
Marxel says, do you see the moon? Marxel says the lady.
I don't see the moon yet. It's probably over there. Wait, aren't we at a brand new one right now? So we probably won't be able to see it either way.
Ida Zamzad says, in which city?
In Shibuya. In Tokyo.
Ida Zamzad says, nice.
I love living here. Dude, how do they fucking make this small ass lens look so good? Yeah, you can definitely make stream look like fucking YouTube video for sure. Man, we can do this. This is dope.
Bad Doc Animation says meow.
So, in Tokyo, it starts. Wow, that looks cool. It kind of looked like a cinema.
Bad Doc Animation says bro have free time.
Oh yeah.
Smezzy _____ says beautiful infrastructure.
Oh, hey, William, can we do the shuffle? Can I do shuffling? The shuffling? William! The shuffling or traveling?
Bad Doc Animation says yes. William
Okay,
WNTR
I need to
says
find
yes.
something to shuffling on.
WNTR says make it.
I gotta find a place to shuffling. I haven't done one today yet, huh? Ooh. if it's not too windy, then this is perfect. Rice! 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 Beautiful.
M1ster Mask 7R says RCE. William _ WNTR says nice.
Nice rice.
M1ster Mask 7R says spam RIIICE. Windows 95 says WTF. M1ster Mask 7R says REECCCCCCCE.
First time.
Boogeyman Ghost says RR Ice.
I know it can be jarring, but you'll be okay. He said, what the fuck, man? That's how I catalog my weight loss journey. I've lost 100 pounds.
___ says sweet like rice pudding.
Nice rice. Nice ricing. Okay. Hey, Mark Slay.
Lazy Bat says, what was that voice? Am I hearing them voices again? I am finally going insane.
The rice? Nice
Marxel
rice.
says yes.
Mark Slay, I think you were trying to ask me if it's okay that you're
Marxel
dating
says
an
just wanted to
underage
open
girl.
The beer, let him.
Is that what you were trying to ask me? Because it's completely unacceptable.
Marxel says hop on that jet you transferred me. William _ WNTR says I DM'd you.
Oh, thank you.
Marxel says no.
Wow.
Sarwer says hi.
Hi.
M1ster Mask 7R says how young is he, how young is her?
Too young. I'll show you how young.
Marxel says her eyes were more green than nature spiritual.
I'll show you with a billboard how old and how young. Mark Slay, this is unacceptable. Mark Slay, his girlfriend.
Marxel says I am the bike rider.
Dude, that's a pogo stick.
Sarwer said hi.
Hi.
M1ster Mask 7R says Sashi is petite. Marxel says they look like that, but passport is like Japanese wise.
Dude, that's probably what it looks like between me and my wife. Even more drastic. Aya's tiny. Gaia weighs what? Less than 100 pounds? Aslan, thank you for the 10 months. Arigato. 감사합니다. 사랑해요.
Windows 95 says my pen is starting to ooze green liquid.
Ooh, that's hot.
Marxel says BRB. Amsong inch 7 ang underscore off 7 Hannah 77 says Air Mobile tried 2 times. Shinx says sup at Cashmeow.
Aero Mobile tried 2
Shinx
times.
says what does Japan ban censorship mean?
Oh, it doesn't have to do with the
like
prawn.
JAB is no longer censored.
No. It's what everyone jumps to their first conclusion that they jump to is that they're trying to. Well, it looks like it's going to pass. That they're not going
Shinx
to
says
allow.
LMAO. Shinx says what is wrong with me?
They're not going to allow. No, I mean, like that's a pretty legitimate question, I guess. But they're not going to allow other countries to dictate the narrative of animes and like creative outlets. So animes, television shows, catering to other markets, right? Meaning that they'll back these creatives no matter what the narrative is. You get what I mean?
Shinx says oh makes sense.
Because based on countries that certain animes go to, they may change the structure or what's a way to say it? They might change the structure of.
Amsong inch 7 ang underscore off 7 Hannah 77 says banana free. Spirit Lucky says said hi.
Hi. Dude, I'm fucking exhausted. Oh.
Spirit Lucky says hello.
Hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. Nabby time.
Spirit Lucky says kahan per ho.
Nabby time. Do you guys want to go to Japanese convenience store?
Spirit Lucky says Yakan si Jaga hi.
Whoa. No. None of that. Body oh, body oh. Buddy oh, buddy oh, buddy oh, oh.
Glass Cake says what's up doggies. Money Mouth Face Dollar Note Hector Ivan Almaraz de Horta Satellite Networks says guys send me at least $1. WW lol. Spirit Lucky says dust op kanam kya hai.
What is your name? Dude, I fucking saw a video of some jackoffs riding on the back of a trash truck in Shibuya the other week. Hey, come on. Oi. Oh, that's not nice.
Racco 4 says lol.
Getting on the back of a trash truck? That ain't nice.
Spirit Lucky says Okka channel monetize Ho Chuka Hai Kya Dust. Spirit Lucky says said hi.
I have no fucking idea what the hell you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Kazar Hassan says where are you from?
From China. From China. First is Australian for China for beer. What the whatever.
Marxel says that's not Australia. Server you running, that's a whole spy on set.
Australia for China for beer. Foster's.
Feminist underscore slut says what is this? Spirit Lucky says Apko Hindi Aati Hai Kya. Amnesty Show says for beer come in Belgium.
Belgian beer?
Racco4 says does your PC at home like run backend for the stream?
No. But obviously it can. I also have servers as well that can do that. But I prefer to pay a couple $100 a month for professionals to actually do it.
Kazar Hassan says what's your age?
I'm 57. Mold.
Shinx says you look 78, dude. Don't lie.
That's mean, mate.
Kazar Hassan says you're married.
No, I've never had vagina in my life.
Racco4 says how long you been up for cash. Kazar Hassan says do you have kids? Shinx says married to the game.
Oh. I got kids alright. They're fucking little terrorists there. Ah. Yeah.
Kazar Hassan says do you have any crush? Shinx says look at this Aussie walking around in Japan. Antarctica 2000 says I'd. Restekpa. Marxel says status. Kazar Hassan says do you have any wife?
How can I have a wife if I've never had a vagina?
Ragsock says I want more genesium.
Man, you need to hook it up for that. That's some bullshit. You got your laughs worth.
2000 says campaign.
Fucking Trinesium.
Kazar Hassan says, do you have any girl or boy?
What is this, an interrogation or something?
Ragsock says I have enough genesium.
Yeah, but I deserve something for breaking their Trinesium for your entertainment earlier.
Feminist underscore slut says Sibau Kazar. Antarctica 2000 says have a nice day, sir. Enjoy your life.
I absolutely will.
Kazar Hassan says I think happy with your wife.
Yeah. love her very much. The mother of my child and the child of my fosters. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Wow, dude, oh, Donnie. Netflix caramel corn, KFC original chicken. Wow. Croissant. That's mozzarella and tomato. The beef stew. Let's get that. And a beef stew. Yeah, this is Japan. Might as well call it China. Man, I really like this area. Oh, fucking move from here. Jesus Christ almighty. Okay. Netherlands, huh? Well, welcome to Tokyo. Hold up, I want to try the other lens right here. That's beautiful there, mate. Toronto, Australian for Forsters.
Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says pod money.
Pot money? I don't smoke pot. You never been to Japan? Who's been to Japan in chat? And if you've never been to Japan, have you been to China?
Says just Tokyo.
I'd like to share a revelation. I've had.
Radsox says only in my dreams.
Oh, Rag Socks, that's right. You've never been in here. Cinnamon. Skinnameow. You know, a lot of...
Radsox says I live 1,000,000 miles away from Japan. Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says Mike Tyson fake match.
There's a lot of people that in Japan that kind of disown Tokyo. The funny thing is that there's about 40 million people living in the greater metropolitan area of Tokyo, which accounts for close to 1/3 of the whole population of Japan. So whatever happens in Tokyo is, in its very definition,
Money Mouth Face
what
Dollar
happens
Note
in
Hector
Japan.
Ivan Almaraz Devorta Satellite Network says those grape gummies are enough bittersweet.
The grape gummies?
Ragsox says I will visit Tokyo at some point. Says what's the bro?
Muscat and grape. I'm so tired. What's my uptime right now?
Rag Sox says, and when I get there, we're gonna look at Chinesium and smoke weed. Eli0 says 21 hours. Rag04 says 21 hours. Rag Sox says, haha, minus the weed.
Fucking weed here. This is too risky, too much bullshit. Too much China number one. Maybe one day they'll legalize it, but it's... they gotta legalize it in the US first. And I know that on a state level it is legal, but like they gotta federally, they gotta reschedule it, or it'll never happen here. Because Japan's kind of just a puppet state of the United States.
Dexter Morgan says, my dream is to go to Japan NGL.
Just come here. Everything's cheap right now, too. You get like 33% off. Everything is 33% off.
Wisely or else the world will end. Dylan says hi.
What's up, Dylan? I don't know what that means. Happy kitty meow.
Ason says MFC. Long live Israel.
What did you just say?
Dylan says, aha, it's Rag04 here.
Oh.
Dylan says, bro, what are these YT comments? I
don't know. It's like the same over and over. Clankers.
Amit says, congratulations, you just saved the world. Dylan says these must be bots.
A lot of them sound like it.
Says, hey, I am a human, not a cat.
A human. Hey, son, why did you have to bring that in here? Huh? Is he rage baiting with that comment?
Ramita says, hi diva. Amit says the cats are watching. Ragsock says it's only like $600 total for the plane ticket to and from Japan for me.
For business? Oh, for poverty class? Man, at least fly fucking business.
Says what you eating?
Like a grape and mascot. I'm taking Ozempic, so my blood sugar level tanks. I gotta bring that sugar level up. This is the best way. It's low calorie and there's sugar in it.
Ragsock says it's with thin air. Wormita says twin I am eating grapes too.
Well, it's an ice, like a sherbet.
Ragsock says Finnish airline.
You know, don't they have a business class or a first class?
Says Ozempic Cola. Ragsock says it's Finland we're talking about here. Comfort is not part of anything.
What?
Ragsock says sorry, I just had to put it out there.
You're good. Hey, don't apologize. How tall are you? Oh, you said you're 5'9" before, right?
Ragsock says 5'9".
I actually listen. I actually listen, motherfucker. Would you guys say with confidence that we can finally do live streams on Twitch that rival YouTube video quality, but it's live? I think that's a resounding yes now. I think our quality on this live stream rivals what you would get from an actual YouTube, like an edited YouTube video, but it's live. I think it's there. Hey, Ragsox, you're watching from a television, right? Or from an OLED screen?
Ragsock says I agree with everything you just said. Yay, I'm watching on a 55 inches 4K old something something Samsung.
And you would say that this is like you're watching a fucking movie, but it's not pre-recorded. You get what I mean?
Ragsock says the picture quality is so clear that it almost feels like I'm there with you.
Yeah.
Elise Pretorius says hi.
Hello. Oh, 1 second.
Ragsock says when I put the stream on full screen.
We ate ramen, Caslo. 2 days, 22 hours already, huh? It's my...
Bruce_print screen says, "Lip my stockings, Mr. Boba Sand."
My stockings.
Tail says, "Where are you people?" Racco 4 says, "Orgating."
China.
Magic Booktail says, "From where are you people?"
Feliz Navidad.
Racco 4 says, "China #1." Big White Dragon says, "Fucking China."
Feliz Navidad. Yo quiero años de
Ragsock says, "China Obi-Wan Kenobi."
I want to wish you Merry Christmas. I want to wish you Merry Christmas. I want to wish you Merry Christmas from bottom of my Walmart. Feliz cumpleaños. Feliz cumpleaños. Feliz
Ragsock
cumpleaños.
says, "I want to be ninja."
I want to be a ninja. And I wish you feliz cumpleaños. And I wish you feliz cumpleaños. And I wish you feliz
Big White Dragon
cumpleaños.
says, "Trace Trees Tigres Decent Trigger None Triggle."
From the bottom of my Walmart. Feliz cumpleaños.
Ragsock says, "Free Sad Tigers." Big White Dragon says, "Ah ha 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 ha."
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Fuck them out of. You wanna be starting something, got to be starting something, gotta get over, yeah, yeah, you know, yeah, yeah.
Big White Dragon says, "It's a Spanish tongue twister."
Oh.
Ragsock says, "Yay lol."
Sally sells seashells down by the seashore, and Peter
Ragsock says, "We have one of those in Norwegian."
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, while Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. While Sally sells seashells down by the seashore, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper, oh my god, dude, this guy is whack.
Big White Dragon says, "Ass Twister."
Tongue twister.
Ragsock says, "Ibsen's Ripsbusker Og Andre Buskfixter."
That's racist. It is super dark here. Alright, guys. I'm gonna have my stew with you. Where is It's a fun little outdoor trick. I gotta take the little terroristo. I gotta take the little niño to school. I gotta take the little niño to school tomorrow. Little niño and little niña.
Ragsock says funny that Trist is the same in Spanish and Norwegian.
That's racist. Don't say that. Damn, it's dark.
Ragsock says or, it means the same. T. Akash says what is the purpose of this kive?
It's a kive. Trying to win your mama back. There's no purpose to it. I just stream my life. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh. Two minutes and 10 seconds.
T. Akash says it is nice.
What is? Oh, the stream?
Ragsock says is that cheese?
It's a stew. I've never had it. I want to try it.
Ragsock says oh cool.
Dude. What am I gonna do with this?
XY says meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Man, carbon.
XY says meow.
Carbon fiber is the shit. Oh. Oh. Ah, fuck. One sec.
XY says carbon fibers is peak.
Yeah, it was worth getting the fiber of carbon. Sorry, I bugged out for a second. Yeah, it's the fiber of carbon. Ooh.
XY says my great-granddad invented carbon fibers.
Your great-grandpa was a liar. How can your great-grandpa invent carbon fibers if carbon fibers weren't meant to be invented? Huh? Kill me, son. I'm so fucking tired.
Ragsock says that's not true. My father invented carbon fiber. Drapina says shirt off is the best part of the stream. Glass Cake says my great-grandpa invented diabetes. XY says why do you sound like a Discord mod?
Who sounds like a Discord mod?
Kiyomika says, did you get Aya something nice?
Yes, I did.
Big White Dragon _ says, my father invented Gasu.
I got a cheesecake.
Shantanu says, HII.
Hi.
Arjun _ 5094 says, are you Chinese?
Yes.
Shantanu says, said hi.
Yes.
Kiyomika says, yummy.
I got her cheesecake, donut rolls,
XY says, do you have HIV?
Custard thing. XY, the pretense of trolling or being funny requires a punchline.
Shantanu says, where you from?
I'm originally from California. I am a Japa Jew. Not even joking.
Arjun _ 5094 says, you are so cute, to be honest.
Well, I'm taken, so...
XY says, can you be my Discord daddy? Glass Cake says, Japaju like Spike Spiegel.
Okay. Let me go get my fucking bread, dude. Or my stew. Jesus Christ, that was funny. Hey, Big White Dragon, do you celebrate Navidad? Yeah, I'm from California. California. Hey, look at this, Rag Socks. Let me make you laugh real quick. Are you high right now? If I make you laugh, you owe me a lot. Lots. Japan banned censorship. Not the vagina penis thing. Okay. If I make you laugh, Rag Socks, if you chuckle, you owe me. You owe me. I want you to take a look at the highest of qualities. You know, it is said that in China, children play with the parts of broken dreams. A piece of aluminum looked at the wrong way, fucking shattered in 3 parts. That's such... This is aluminum, dude. This is fucking Chinesium aluminum. Aluminum. How does aluminum just like it's falling apart too? There's pieces of this looks like JB Weld. That's some bullshit. Oh, okay. So, what's the consensus? You guys, which lens do you like? Which lens did you guys like better? I'm gonna try this stew. I like this lens. This is a nice lens. And like, I think you guys prefer this lens, but they're both really good. This is a faster lens, like by a long shot, because it was a lot like, look at that, there's an extra element in here. I need such. So this has 5 elements, that is 6. And that's what the difference is. But more glass doesn't necessarily always mean better glass. But yeah, it's China glass. Dude, I can't fucking order anything from Japan. So I have 6 lenses now, right? I can't order anything from Japan. By the way, I spoke to some of the representatives. Like Freewell's probably gonna pick me up as well. I already have, if you want the creator code for a small rig, I have it. And then for Ulanzi as well. And these guys actually run these lenses, right? Because they don't just make lenses for... The first question I had was, do they actually make these lenses based off of 17 millimeter eyepieces? And they actually said yes, so it was correct there. But they also design ultra-wide sensors for like full frame cameras or APS-Cs, half, everything, right? I didn't know that. And they're saying that when it comes to chromatic aberrations, the best lenses that are produced in the world, when it comes to like the eradication of chromatic aberrations, are Japanese lenses, which obviously they don't fucking exist in the smartphone, except for Kenko, which works with B-script. And that vignettes, by the way, which sucks. And for like a more natural look, your sand marks, like I can't wait to talk to some of the Sandmark people, but they're saying the Kenko B script is like #1 if you're okay with it vignetting, which is fucking stupid, right? Because they use that 37mm mount, so obviously you have to use it in post. And I don't think they produce a single lens that's a 17mm that goes directly into the hole, except for the DOF. So they say Japanese lens, when they were producing them, #1, China #2, apparently. Oh, they have it back in stock. Let me just... Okay, I gotta order it. Can I just not... Can I just run the... Can't I just run what I found? In the event I couldn't find it, wasn't that exactly what the rail is, though? Just out of curiosity. The picture that I sent you from Yodobashi camera, that's a rail, really. That would have worked, I assume. Not saying that that matters anymore, but... Ooh, look at that. Have I tried this before? Alright, so I know this is going to be a short stream today, and don't complain at me for it, but tomorrow I have to take Jean to school. Oh yeah, let me fucking order this shit. After I take Jean to school, I come back, I sleep a little bit more, and then, where was it? Hold up, where the fuck is this thing? Beast group. What I don't understand is why they collabed with Kenko for this. Yelling at my computer screen. Yeah, I'm wrapping up. I wasn't even planning on going back outside. I went outside. The only real way that I can test a lens properly is just by going outside where it's dark. Yeah, I don't understand why B-Script decided to collaborate with Kenko. Maybe it was a clout thing, because Kenko lenses are fucking terrible. I ordered 2 of those fucking things, and even on my old phone, like I have the S10 and S9, and those things didn't even work with it. And that was like period correct. That's when those lenses were popular. And this is like pretty unanimous how terrible they are. Wait, by the way, I gotta ask Mother Yuck, do you actually think we put sub-only mode on just to block you out? Is that a curiosity? You did, huh? There's a couple people asking about that. I'm not gonna give you shit for it. I'm just wondering if it's a yes or a no. On your end. Oh my god, this thing is hot. What the fuck? Dude, this stew is fucking tiny. Oh, whatever. Dude, YouTube needs to change that shit where it's people come in and it's not just hi, hello, hi. They need to change it to say what's good. Yeah, so these pieces of meat that you see in here, bunkai, there's doggy meat in here. It's delicious. Like, you gotta try it. They mix it with carrots and there's dog meat in here. They put corn in here as well. You ever tried dog meat before? You good? Oh, come on. Don't knock it till you try it. It's a doggy pot pie. I don't know what the fuck this is actually. It says it's dog meat cream stew pie. I mean, it tastes good, but it's fucking tiny. I would eat no motherfucking dog, dude. Hell no. COVID happened because of a bat, not dog. Ugh, what the fuck? The idea is you shouldn't eat any animals that are carnivorous because they may contain prions that could actually give you something similar to mad cow disease, destroy your...
Ban, Kai, says you admit it, you eat bats.
Wait, what? Bats are a staple food of the Japanese. I can't believe you didn't know them. You're going into all them anime characters. How do you not know?
Big White Dragon _ says what? XDDDD. Just a random guy, says shout out.
A shout out to what? Bat? That was pretty good. Unfortunately, I can't really taste it, but...
Just a random guy, says me.
You want me to shout you out? For what?
Just a random guy, says I got 5 subs. SSSSSS stay says said hi.
Congrats. China #1.
Kickback says you're still on the med.
The Ozempic? Yeah. I'll be on it for the foreseeable future. Until I get my weight down to under 200 pounds. I mean, that's what I want to be at.
Ban, Kai, says bro, how can you read the chats?
How can I read the chats? With this. know it's
Just a random
complicated.
guy says, what is your favorite Asian food?
By dish, Indian butter chicken curry made with gloves. Easy. Dude, they have an African American sale?
Ban, Kai, says no, it's just your eyes are Asian. A_S says hola.
My eyes are Asian. Well, thanks for the compliment.
Drapina says a what sale?
Is this...
A_S says where are you from? Drapina says you buying a slave or something. Kickback says fun fact, Subway in India uses gloves. Just a random guy says I like beef bulgogi.
Bulgogi. Drapina. I want to ask
Just
this.
a random guy says ye.
Bruce print screen, what it do? Subway in India uses gloves. That's cool. I didn't ask though. I just stated.
Bruce_print screen says sup G.
I'm fucking exhausted. Ugh. So
Just a random guy says Beckless Spinax.
I gotta take Jean to school in the morning. Oh yeah, fuck. I gotta look this up. Shop. Gear for iPhone. No. Give me the one for the Pro. Oh yeah, my fucking iPhones are coming.
Bruce_print screen says good night it is then.
Yeah, I think so. Well, pretty soon.
Just a random guy says low-key just a chill guy. Keenet17 says sup.
What it do? Wonder if it's worth getting this.
Ban, Kai, says are you a dad?
Am I a dad? No. Wait. Yes. Look at this. Kitty pie genie.
Thank you, Jet.
Just a random guy
Thank you,
says
Jet.
Micropichecephalosaurus.
You can say thank you, Jet.
Shit. Shit.
Not shit. Don't say shit.
Fuck.
Gene, no.
Fuck.
Duck.
Fuck.
Duck. Duck. Quack, 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 quack.
Alright.
Thank you, Jet.
Ban,
Thank you,
Kai,
Jet.
says he's cute NGL.
You can say thank you, Jet.
Shit. Shit.
Not shit. Don't say shit.
Fuck.
Gene, no.
They came out of nowhere, dude.
Duck. 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 Quack, 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 quack.
Alright.
Drapina says if you don't teach your kids to swear, are you even a real parent?
Well, here's the deal. He's going to private school here in Japan already, and he's not gonna go to like American or like international school. And the reason for that is because a majority of people that go to international school, at least in my opinion, don't speak either language proficiently. So I'm not saying that this is the case for everybody, but a majority of my experiences with people when it comes to communications, I'm not saying that they can't communicate I'm not saying they can't communicate in either language. It's just not proficient, right? These people don't sound like they speak a specific language natively. It's a little bit off on both ends.
Man,
So,
Kai says you are fluent though.
yeah, I didn't go to international school. That's probably the reason why. So I don't want my kid to go to international school. Also, him cursing because he's gonna go. Well, he's going to Japanese, like Japanese schools and shit like that. Probably Japanese private school. It doesn't really matter if he curses. He's not gonna get in trouble for it, right? The predominant language that's spoken in those schools is Japanese. Therefore, if he says bad Japanese words, not that there's really any bad curse. Well, there's no curse words in Japanese in the traditional sense, in the traditional sense, but there definitely are certain structured sentences that can be deliberately used in a fashion that feels more
Dracula says that
derogatory.
they not teach English at all at these schools.
They teach English at these schools, but first off, it's a little bit down the line.
421 says bad phrases.
Yeah, it would be phrases. And arguably, they're more derogatory, at least when it comes to the punch, than just a curse word. So curse word kind of has a nice ring to it. But it can be used in a kind of happy...
Kai says he gonna learn curses if he attends public schools.
Like curse words can be used in like a happy-go-lucky situation as well, or a comedic situation. But Japanese, there you go, phrases are just straight up evil as fuck. Like you're damaging this person emotionally. There's no fun to it whatsoever. Like, calling someone a piece of shit, well, you could say people don't really call people pieces of shit, right? There is a word for shit, kind of, just so, right? But one that is much more impactful, that's not fun at all, would be calling someone lint. Right. Cuss. It has a punch that has zero kind of joy of ear to it. It's just, ugh, you're a piece of lint. You are meaningless. Meaningless lint. And it's ugly. Whereas you can use, that's shitty, like, you can use their interchangeable words for like fun situations. You can't really use those derogatory terminologies and phrases in a fun way. It's just fucking piece of, or this person is lint. It's just not it almost has a worse punch to it. There's no practical upshot, right? It's just a yikes. Scavin, what to do? Paula, Enrique, what to do? Well, I'm about to end here. But yeah, so obviously he's going to private school, so it doesn't really matter if he curses in English. Now, if he goes, by the time he's going to regular higher level, K through 12 classes, and he starts cursing while they teach English, that can be a problem. And my personal beliefs really don't matter, but I think the school's okay with cursing as long as it's not stopping the class and it's not overdone. Because the tuition fee, right? They're getting tuition for it. Not to say that Japanese private schools are particularly expensive either, which there are a lot that are pretty reasonably priced, to be honest.
But the ones Gene will go to are a little pricey. He's 75% Japanese. So my wife is Hiroshima. She's a Hiroshimaan. So my child is 75% Japanese, 25% American Jew, or whatever you want to call it. No, there's a lot of private schools in Japan that are pretty reasonably priced. Maybe not so much. Oh, no. There's. I spoke to Ayaya about this, and we didn't consider. We want him to go to top level places because Ayaya's an alumni of like what's considered an Ivy League school in Japan. So, right, like he kind of gets fast tracked. So there are certain types of classes he's going to need to take in order to get fast-tracked into, to get into the equivalent of an Ivy League school here in Japan. We want him to go to private university, but only if he really wants to. So we'll just set him up for it. He goes to private university for 2 years, and then he can go to a university in the United States. We don't expect him to be a doctor or a lawyer. He can do whatever he wants, but I think it's pertinent that he's educated and he's accredited. So it's a nice ripcord to have, I guess. Right. Now, I dropped out of community college, but I have some marketable skills, such as being able to speak the language in real time while it's translating it. So I have this innate ability to converse with people while it's translate, like in real time. I can translate the nuance and emotional impact of words whilst I'm speaking it. So if I'm listening to it, I can actually speak it back, and really, I can't explain why I can do it. I've always been able to do it, and that's a marketable skill I held. So if I was inclined and completely went bankrupt and I lost everything, lost my inheritance, all that shit, I could go and work for a high-level embassy member or diplomat or whatever and get paid pretty well for that. But I would never fucking be a teacher, that's for sure. Yeah, not everyone can really do that. If you've ever seen those, like big conferences with a diplomat or a higher level politician, and they have the earpiece in, that's what I would be able to do. So, yeah, that pays very well. Hey, an interpreter for the Dodgers would probably pay pretty well. But I'm just saying, I would have to really fuck up to get to that. But I think it's really important to have marketable skills or be accredited by a university, a respected university. So I definitely want Gene to graduate from an accredited university. I'm definitely going to go that way. But if he finds something that he's passionate about and he decides he wants to drop out and I review it and he has a legitimate case for it, I'll of course allow him to do so. And I would like him to continue his study at a later date. If he doesn't require it, because simply put, he's very good at what he does, then whatever, right? I'm flexible. There are a lot of people like that attend university and they find a collective of people that end up inventing something pretty fantastic. I truly wish that for him. I truly wish he finds a collective group of people that can produce something that no one else has produced, right? That can work for the betterment of mankind. I know that sounds really cliche, but something, a startup, whatever the case is. But who knows? Maybe by the time he's of age, it'll be all AI-ified and he'll have no chance and it's all fucked up.
But he still need not worry. He just really has to... Him and a few generations will just have to manage their finances reasonably, and it'll be none of my business at that time. Translation software is impressive, but it just can't capture the nuance and cadence of what's considered proficient language. Like, I can spot it from a mile away. I know when someone comes in chat, and I can tell if they are using a really rudimentary translation bot. Now, I know eventually it's probably going to be indistinguishable. I'm well aware of this, but there's always that human error that actually works in the favor of making something sound realistic rather than just robotic fiction, right? So, I mean, we'll see what happens with that, but I don't doubt some of these translation bots that already exist, and they're just querying systems, right? They're very good at representing themselves as human speech patterns. They're excellent at it. But I can spot them. It's very easy to do so. So I know when someone's using a low-level translator, a Google Translate, AI Translate, higher level chat GPT translate, business level chat GPT. It's very easy to spot it. So it's like trying to, what's the best explanation for it? It's getting to the point where the translation is, I think I have a good analogy for it. The way that GIA certifies precious stones, or artificial, man-made precious stones, or man-made diamonds. You know how they figure out whether or not a diamond is man-made or if it's naturally occurring. You guys actually know the answer to this. I've spoken about it before. I'm a fucking Jew. I should know these things. This is a perfect analogy for it. Like deliberately putting mistakes in, or deliberately putting in a kind of a twang.
Glass Cake says I'm a man-made diamond.
Congratulations.
Kentucky Fried to FU says man-made diamonds probably don't have enough micro flaws, etc.
That's absolutely correct. So man-made diamonds are too flawless. So technically, when you go and when you go and purchase a man-made diamond, and they can make them, they can create and produce them in the craziest fucking shapes that you can imagine, right? Something that would be impossible because the amount of carats that are required to produce a...
Yurik Chalik says, what you think about K-pop?
You can get a straight up diamond ring. Like, the fucking whole ring is just a diamond.
Validity says I've seen a full diamond ring.
Yeah, I'm literally just discussing that, right? So, that's pretty amazing. But anyways, they do have ways of telling whether or not it's not fake, it's real. They're speeding up the geologic process, right? The
Georgie Velchev says, where are you from?
I'm from Cali, but they speed up the geological processes through pressure. Like, there's many different techniques that they use, but they've perfected it to the point where a man-made diamond has less flaws than a naturally occurring one. So...
Glass Cake says I'm pro man-made diamond TBH.
Yeah,
Validity
same.
says usually lack of inclusions and refraction.
They can include. They can
Chalik
put
says
whatever.
Cashmeow is #1 god.
Usually, lack of inclusions. They can tailor it whatever you want, right? It's all about how it's cut at the end. You have a not a gemologist, but you have someone that works the diamond at the end, and I mean, they can put whatever refraction, whatever 4Cs you want out in whatever fashion you want. They have top grade GIA certified man-made diamonds that blow the doors off any naturally created ones. So VS2, like nothing. Like, aren't they about 1/10 the cost too? They cost like 10%, less than 10%, like 1/20th the cost now. So you can get them, as someone so eloquently put, in the shape of a ring. Imagine having a diamond, like instead
Validity
of
says, I think fluorescence is higher with artificial diamonds. No.
No. They can get everything flawless now. Go and take a look. It's not like they have their own GIA certification process for man-made diamonds, and the criteria is a lot higher because they do go for perfection.
Scabatti _
It's
says
not
you
like
look like
cubic
JYP.
zirconium.
Google him if you don't know.
I look like JYP. Google him. JYP. I gotta take a look at this.
Kentucky Fried to FU says in 10 years Amazon will be selling D-Lab grown diamond kits. Kentucky Fried to FU says maybe 3D printed diamonds.
I don't think 3D printed diamonds will be a thing because, I mean, you're talking about, in order to 3D print diamonds, just like carbon nanotubes, right? Like, it's possible, but the amount of energy that's required to produce them is idiotically high, right? It's not impossible. It's the same. We are capable of producing gold as well. You just need a particle accelerator, and like you can actually produce gold from another element. It's just the amount of energy required in order
Validity
to produce
says 50
small
to
amounts of it.
150 a carat for artificial diamonds and 3K 10K for a carat of natural diamond.
It depends on what color, obviously, but yeah, I mean, the going rate is substantially less. 50 to 150 carat for artificial 3D. Yes, it's less than 1/10 the cost. That's insane, yeah. And they're actually more durable.
Glass Cake says wake me when they build a replicator. Cat Lover 121 says can you say I love cats?
Can I? Yeah, but Validity, I don't know how you got that. This is not
says
the.
that you use PLA filament, which is a plastic in a 3D printer. I don't think we can print diamonds. LMAO.
No, so you can. It's just the amount of energy, the amount of electricity that would be required to do it would be so idiotically expensive that it wouldn't. The ends wouldn't justify the means. They could do it though. They can produce gold. From other elements by using a part that takes a shit ton of energy to do. Like, we can create gold from other elements by knocking off electrons from a heavier element than gold, right? It's just the cost doesn't.
Validity says
sense.
alchemy.
It's not alchemy. You take a particle accelerator and you knock certain neutrons and electrons off, and you make a lighter element, or you can get them to fuse in order to combine to make a heavier element, right? Go look at a gold atom, and you'll kind of get what I'm talking about. But it just takes an enormous amount of energy to just get such small amounts, right? It's possible. They can produce gold from completely different elements. It's not alchemy at all. The problem with alchemy is it doesn't work because true alchemy would require orders of magnitude of energy that we don't have access to right now. It's just a ridiculous proposition, is what I'm saying. You can do it, is stupid, right? Like, why? Just get the gold. Go and buy the gold. Don't manufacture it from other elements. Like, why would you? So if the idea is to get gold from other elements, why wouldn't you just get the gold to begin with? Because to produce the particle accelerator...
Validity says I was mostly joking. The
Yeah,
first
but
principle of alchemy is something I live by, though.
Yeah, but
Nancy Chisamanuazu says hi.
you get what I'm getting at, right? So when it comes to when it comes to like printing, when it comes to printing carbon nanotubes, we can do that, but it's very expensive. We can do that with diamonds, but again, the amount of energy that's
Nancy
required just doesn't
Chisamanuazu
exist.
says said hi.
Said hi.
Nancy Chisamanuazu says how you.
I'm good. I'm tired as fuck though. So I'm gonna end here. I will take Jane to school. Oh, here. Take you guys to the other room and then end here. I'll give you guys points and shit like that. Yeah, I gotta sleep. I'm going to take Jean to school. After that, I'll get a little bit more sleep. I would like to be live tonight because I have to go to my
Nancy
GI doctor.
Chisamanuazu says from Nigeria.
Yeah, hop in the Discord, exclamation, Discord. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Cashmeow says, Discord.
Well, alrighty. Fellas over on the YouTubes, hop in here.
Nancy Chisamanuazu says please reply.
Yep, later on. I'm tired as fuck. And then please follow the
Cashmeow
socials.
says, socials. Botrix Official
Just
says
go and follow all that,
my
it
socials
helps.
here. Victoria says Lachides.
And then, let's see. So, if you guys have a Prime sub, please throw me your Prime sub. Be much appreciated.
Cashmeow says, Prime.
Make sure you guys go and follow the Warmasak channel, which is
Cashmeow
Jean's
says,
channel.
so Womhsack. Botrix Official says go follow Womhsack's channel. Victoria says Torah. Ah.
Oh, pff.
Cashmeow says, so Cashmeow.
Make sure you guys follow this. If you guys have Twitch, this is the main channel. And then we also have this as well. Yeah, sorry I'm ending early. Usually I go 24 plus on average. And then, yeah, make sure you guys drop a follow over here. I'd be much appreciated. Also, this is my kids' channel.
Steve GD says said hi. Steve GD says hello.
Well, take it easy, mouse. See you guys on the next one. Okay. Okay, so YouTube
Glass
is
Cake says click
finished.
clackety clack and ass key.